sort of thing. But at least there is no corporal punishment in school today, right? So, just want to say one thing before. I mean, a couple of things I want to say, but I would not. But just want to say one thing. If we could get this call in before I wrap up here. Yeah, caller, speak out. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Mr. Matthew. The
Right.
corporal punishment is for what age and when they start that and what age they're going to stop it at. In primary school or secondary school, because the generation today, they're not going to take corporal punishment from the teachers. It's only children and like in the first standard and second standard. You could give them corporal punishment. And then the parents today, they're not going to take that. They don't want you to hit your children. That is before. That is in my age. It was in the 60s. But that went way on. They can't do that now.
Yeah.
Because the parents today, you can't hit the children. They're going into school to get at you.
Yeah.
But in my age, I see my principal slap a pupil in school. And she did have to go to the Ministry of Education. And there was some of them was really restricted, and I tell you, the corporal punishment was overdoing it, because they put them in the corner, they got to raise the hand up, they bench them, they beating them, and some of the teachers, they don't like you sometimes.
Right.
I mean, not all.
Right.
It used to work in those days, but in these days, these children are not going to stand for that.
Right, yeah.
And the parents not going to stand for it. I mean, in first standard, and those little children and things, you can do that to them. But the thing, these children who are going in this secondary school or whatever, like what we was going to, they could hit them. They're fighting now in the schools, and the teachers can't even do them nothing.
Right.
You understand what I mean?
Yeah.
Okay, then. Thank you.
Got to wrap up now before corporal punishment come at me. Right?
Okay.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much for your contribution. Right? And I just want to say, the Prime Minister is in Guyana right now for a CARICOM summit with the Prime Minister of India, and the beloved Stuart Young is the acting Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago. I won't be able to take any more calls, people. I'm out of time. All right, so until then, keep your feet on the ground and keep on reaching for the stars. I'm out.
Another day of washing my hair in cold water. We really need a new water heater soon.
Yes, and it's a good chance to switch to a solar water heater.
Wait, but won't that cost more?
Yes, but not over time. It's a one and done cost to buy it, and after that we're getting water warm free from the sun. Just think about how much we'll be saving on our electricity bill. Plus, it's better for the environment.
Good point, Stolly. Let's go and check it out.
Solar power to the people.
A project of the European Union-funded Global Climate Change Alliance, United Nations Development Programme, and the Ministry of Planning and Development.
Carnival lovers around the globe, this one is for you. Shiana Allen and Associates Mass Experience proudly presents the most electrifying virtual band launch of 2025. Mystical Exploration. Friday, 29th November 2024, 7 p.m. sharp on Wack.TV and Wack 90.1 FM. Be the first to see the dazzling costumes, the mesmerizing vibes, and the unmatched creativity that only Shiana Allen and Associates Mass Experience can deliver. Contact us at 868-764-5473. The ultimate virtual carnival experience. 29th November, 7 p.m. Wack.TV. Don't miss it.
It's our 20th anniversary brunch. Come and celebrate this milestone with us on Sunday, 1st December from 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. Meet and mingle with the Wack team and the Wack fans during a special edition of the Dotish Hour, direct from Ateliers Restaurant San Fernando with Kenny and Desmond. There will be live entertainment, door prizes, and a good old Trini line with great friends. Tickets are only $250. Get tickets at Ateliers and Sears Bar, or you can purchase your ticket plus a 20th anniversary t-shirt at Wack only.
Hi, my name is Kenny Phillips. Thank you for believing in us for 20 years and helping us share our beautiful culture to the world.
Let's celebrate Sunday, 1st December, 10 a.m. at Ateliers by the Park, Wack Anniversary Brunch.
Cause when Carnival over and drunk DJs get sober, they don't care about guys or no time.
the spirit of Trinidad and Tobago continues to resonate through the alias of Wack Radio 90.1 FM and Wack.tv. While the rest of the world goes on, we stay rooted in the rich soil of our culture, celebrating the Trin-Begonian spirit that dances in our hearts all year round. Wack Radio 90.1 FM is your constant companion, bringing you the essence of Trinidad and Tobago.
When I'm feeling under the weather, you just make me feel sweet. Ice the cocoa tea, use the sugar, and together we are complete, darling. Heat me up, only you alone can put fire back in the soul. Heat me up, and they telling me I should leave that fire alone. Well, the more they tell me, the more I'm holding you close. I could never let you go. Miss Ocean. Coming home, I will see you again. All day through the night, I'm dreaming. Yeah, Miss Ocean, when you turn it up, make it smooth, my darling. When outside is pouring rain, put a butt on the fire. Bubbling, you're bubbling, you're bubbling, it's over. Raise the temperature higher. Coming in, you're coming in, you're coming in closer. Make the thing catch a fire. It's all on the ground, all over the counter, yeah. With that pot on the fire, yeah. It's your cocotiella, boy. I barely could concentrate. I feel a sugar rush in my vein. One cup, it does make my day. I'm missing it when I'm gonna love for you. Heat me up, only you alone can put fire back in the soul. Heat me up, girl, you are that thing I could never leave you alone. No, and no matter what they could say, I hold in your clothes. I could never let you go. Miss Ocean, girl, I'm coming home, I will see you again. All day through the night, I'm dreaming. Yeah, Miss Ocean, when you turn it up, make it smooth, my darling. When outside is pouring rain, put a pot on the fire. Bubbling, you're bubbling, you're bubbling, it's over. Raise the temperature higher. Coming in, you're coming in, you're coming in closer. Make the thing catch a fire. It's all on the ground, all over the counter, yeah. With that pot on the fire, yeah. It's your cocotiella, boy. When I'm feeling under the weather, you just make me feel sweet. Ice the cocoa tea, use the sugar, and together we are complete, darling. Heat me up, only you alone can put fire back in the soul. Heat me up, and they're telling me I should leave that fire alone. Well, the more they tell me, the more I'm holding you close. I could never let you go. Miss Ocean, girl, I'm coming home, I will see you again. All day through the night, I'm dreaming. Yeah, Miss Ocean, when you turn it up, make it smooth, my darling. When outside is pouring rain, put a pot on the fire. Bubbling, you're bubbling, you're bubbling, it's over. Raise the temperature higher. You're coming in closer. Make the thing catch a fire. It's all on the ground, all over the counter, yeah. With that pot on the fire, yeah. It's your cocotiella, boy. When I'm feeling under the weather, you just make me feel sweet. Ice the cocoa tea, use the sugar, and together we are complete, darling. a plane to the Bavas. We coming down, and this madness when we reach. Baba it nice, the Baba it sweet. In the Baba we getting on, then it's better we meet. The Baba it nice, the Baba it sweet. When the Baba we getting on, the greatest fest in the streets. I want to go behind it. If you want to know where to find money, nobody gonna never looking back. Double A together, y'all bend over, let me watch it. All out on the highway, the Baba it nice, the Baba it sweet. In the Baba we getting on, then it's better we meet. The Baba it nice, the Baba it sweet. When the Baba we getting on, the greatest fest in the streets. This is what you've been anticipating. All creeds and colors from every race. Caribbean girls, them ready for it. American girls, them fly out for it. European girls, spend money for it. The whole world come on board. The Baba it nice, the Baba it sweet. In the Baba we getting on, then it's better we meet. The Baba it nice, the Baba it sweet. When the Baba we getting on, the greatest fest in the streets. You could keep on making your noise. I can't hear you. I don't care what you say about me. I don't care. I'm living my life. You could keep on making your noise. I can't hear you. Let me tell you this again. This one is for all of them. All of them. Trace again. I wanna love up on your body, yeah. Body, yeah. Body, yaddy, yaddy, yeah. Body, yaddy, 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 yeah. The way you look tonight, you're doing it to me. Now is the perfect time to stir it up. Everything about you, girl, look so sexy. Now it's time to say I'm making a play. It's all about you and me. I want to hold on to your body and go all the way in. Girl, make you tremble up your body till your head start to spin. We gonna rough it up tonight. See my candlelight. The way you fling it back, love it, how you give me that. That's what we talking about. Hold on to the sweetest feeling. Hold on, baby, keep it coming, coming, jamming. It's the sweetest feeling. Turn it up, turn it up, turn it up until I can't resist it. Oh, oh, oh. Come, girl, come in front of me. Go down, girl, limbo for me. Right under me, under me. Wind up your body, girl, right under me. In my fantasy, you are my charges. In this life, sometimes you must try your luck. Don't tell me about Picasso. Chill up, let's go paint you. Anytime you back it up, shape box, yeah. Just give me love the way God designed you. Give me swim the ocean to find you. Give me my credit card can't decline you. You're a masterpiece, you're a portrait, so gorgeous. Everybody wanna get a little close, but they don't know the approach. You're a masterpiece, you're a portrait. Girl is a goddess. Everybody wanna get close to you. And I realize I really don't care. I go stand up and stare. All on this place with like a candy. Chocolate color, God bless design. And I can look at you all night once you roll it. Roll it, roll it. Roll it back for me. Put it on the floor, put it on the floor with the wine, yeah. Make man stop, woman adore when you wine, yeah. Jump to the floor, girl, walk up your waist, girl, wind up and beg, you are the masterpiece, girl, walk up and beg, you are the masterpiece, girl. Arch your back and give me love the way God designed you. Give me swim the ocean to find you. Give me my credit card can't decline you. You're a masterpiece, you're a portrait, so gorgeous. Everybody wanna take a jam on you, but they don't know what to do. You're a masterpiece, you're a portrait. Girl, is a temptress. Baby, would you let me take a wine on you? And I realize I really don't care. I go stand up and stare. All on this place with like a candy. Chocolate color, God bless design. And I can look at you all night once you roll it. Roll it, roll it. Roll it back for me. Put it on the floor, put it on the floor with the wine, yeah. Make man stop, woman adore when you wine, yeah. Jump to the floor, girl, walk up your waist, girl, wind up and beg, you are the masterpiece, girl, walk up and beg, you are the masterpiece, girl.
I know this rhythm. It's a new one, brother. But hey, what goes around does come back around, and once it's nice, you gotta do it twice, 3 times, 4 times, and 5 times.
Sure.
I go sing it for you.
Good afternoon, everybody.
Good afternoon, TNT. Good afternoon for the world. It's Wednesday. It's bit humid on the outside.
Yeah.
Today was a kind of humid energy. But we are here in the building, smack dab in the middle of the week. Some people say it's humpy dumpy day. The humpy hump.
You will know about the humpy business. I know.
I walking shorter than you know. I mean, you and I hear you and Kenny had the almanac on all your hand. They making the days what it mean. You know. That's man. We'll call Monday, right? Kenny, boy, you. They say you help make the almanac.
We here until what? 7?
Yep, they're about. So I know they have any lives today.
No,
we are going live today.
We have got another interview at 6 o'clock.
Okay.
Ray, I think it's Ray or Imani Ray or something like that is the name.
Oh, yeah. I guess she came back to Trinidad.
Yeah.
Imani Ray.
What's up, being out there in TNT? What's up? What is up? Okay, so we have an interview coming up in the next 10 minutes with Sando Ismas. I will tell you all about what's happening this coming weekend in San Fernando. And there's a new mass.
Getting calls already.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Yes?
Oh, we're going to NEP long time I ain't called, but I said, I call. I wasn't getting the station clear, boy. Jarvis back. You know, they're good today. Matlot.
Yeah, they.
Matlot.
Yeah, they 20 p.m. Mr. Desmond, yeah?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, Jarvis and Matlot.
I want to call you when you done the interview for you to play something by Stinger for me, right?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, well, that's Stinger. That's Stinger promoter.
Yeah, I understand. Which one of the, well, it's two. Well, Stinger. Which one who died?
I was down in the funeral. I was down by them in Joel.
Joel is
Parsons.
one. Joel Parsons.
Yes.
And that's Stinger's brother.
I was down by them. I spent time
Nice.
by them.
How was the mom doing, man? Normally, how was the mother doing? She alright?
Mother, she just always texts me every morning. She good,
yeah.
She in bed, but she good.
Nice. I'm sure she's listening. Normally, she'll touch base with us too, you know?
Damien was down there too for the service.
Yeah, no, Damien went up with a crew.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, Damien went up with
Yeah, but our blessings, man.
Yeah, Jarvis, saying goodness, man. Good to hear from you.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, remember Jarvis, and he always said, Mommy, I want to thank you.
And of course, good afternoon to the folks up there in Matlot.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
I used to run hard in Matlot, you know, right?
God, boy. Which part again you never used to run hard? Tell me.
Matlot on the east-west corridor, pa.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, gentlemen. Happy International Day to you all and all the men of the world.
Good afternoon, Miss Callis.
Well, after
you sound like an American. Yeah.
After I celebrate yesterday, I may take no late thing now. After I done celebrate, I may take no late thing. All right, darling. Blessings, yeah, man. Thank you so much.
You know, and have a wonderful, wonderful day.
Yeah, man. Thank you.
Blessings.
Thank you, Auntie.
Yeah.
Tony, that song.
Yes. So far, going, droop with your energy, you'll go further too.
Man.
Thank you.
It's touching, it's making you go back.
I appreciate it. Thank you, man.
Yeah,
Thank you.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
Ding, ding.
Papi, Matlot is close. Is around the east-west corridor.
I could never see that happening.
Papi, here what?
East-west corridor is right there. Matlot is about 3 hours away from there. So I don't understand.
If you're in San Fernando and you go down to Siparia,
which is just 25 minutes down the road.
That is not in your zone? If you go down to Icacos.
It is down south.
If it's from Icacos.
But if you say it's in the eastern region, I'll say yes. But no.
Southman, stay out of that now.
Hold on there, yeah, but I know Matlot.
Southman.
Coming back. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you why I can tell you that, right?
Mm-hmm.
I remember a Boxing Day, I have to do a job in Toko.
Mm-hmm.
Right, so we're going up the road. We leave probably about 10 o'clock in the morning, right?
Right.
And we're heading up the road because we're doing everything, and we're going up the road. And we decide it was lamppost number something, Toko Road.
Right.
So you know we going up about six, seven of us going up the road. So we had to stop by the bar and thing. We stopped. Which part of Lampo? Boy, right up the road, so boy. Yeah, right up there. You just go on this road here, right there. We drive for about 2 hours. We stop by the next bar. Good. Same thing we here, It's right up there, boy. Just as you go up. And watch me. We take a next hour and a half before we reach the lamppost.
Well, hey, all you was looking for lamppost. If you're looking for beach and turtle hunting. See how Dabadi and...
But not in the southwest. In where you call the place?
Matlot, right?
No. Where you're
Dabadi, east-west corridor, right? Dabadi, Arima. When I hit and I drop, I ride in Arima. I 2 minutes from Arima, Dabadi. When I hit Arima, next stop is Valencia. Stop by the Zumbi, by the police,
And then 2 hours up.
No. I passing through the back. It have the main Valencia road. Trust me.
Hold on.
The road makes a Y by the police station.
Right.
You could go left or you could go right.
Right, hold on there, right there. Hello.
Hello, good afternoon, gentlemen.
Madame Rosie.
Yes, thank you very much. Have a nice evening. I am out.
Oh, she's going out?
You're going out?
Yes, we see that. Yes.
Going by a neighbor and do some work.
Last night you called me and say you went out. Rosie, we watching you, you know?
She went. The cane.
We were in the cane.
It a cane up and move over there?
Huh?
You went it up? It have a cane patch?
Oh no.
All right.
Because Desmond said Tuesday you went, you know. And now Wednesday you're going back again.
Have a nice evening. I hope I catch back before I go.
Yeah, man.
Yes,
Kaiso. Don't worry. Yeah, let me tell you something. Don't try and stop digging. No, because it is not past. I want somebody from, brethren from Matlot, call me back now.
Right, but let me say my piece, please, East-West, man. When you take that back road, yeah? That is once you driving and you driving good, that is a lot 30, 35. By the time you reach the junction, by the time you reach that junction, when you take that Y, it's a junction and there is one road going now. Right? Passing through Bababa, you reach Matlot, Grand River and all them things. That is a lot 30 minutes if you know what you're doing and how you're driving and pumping.
Hold on.
And you reach up by that river. You said you could talk south, boy. Don't talk Toko with a east-west, man.
Big man. Thank you for calling back, right?
Tony Pino, the place good man, give you good information.
He from south and trying to talk where we east-west corridor thing, you know.
Homeboy. I want you to answer me one simple question, right? Hold on now.
Stop digging now.
Hold on now. One simple question I wanted to answer, man. What is the estimated time from Matlot to the east-west corridor?
I know, but I know from Matlot to Grandy.
No, Matlot to Grandy is 2 hours. About 20 p. And how far Sandy Grandy is from east-west corridor? The man tell me a good 20 minutes drive, boy.
From Matlot to Grandy is 45 miles. From Matlot to...
Hey. Don't study Desmond, no.
85 miles.
85.
Don't study Desmond, no. Desmond and them was in a Bedford, so it take 4 hours for them, no. If you know what you're doing and how you driving, papi, and you know how we just do it. Oh gosh, by the time you reach Valencia, then you reach by that quarry there, so you don't know gas.
All right, brother, bless us.
You don't know it's gas you're pumping.
Yeah.
Gas.
Okay, brother. Gas, man, gas.
But no, we do it fluid, you know. And then when you reach up now in Matlot. Not in Matlot, Matura, right? Matura, you say in Matlot, that is not the style. In Matura, when you reach Matura, that is your 45, 35 minutes drive. Matura have a big river, down in the whole day by Dayston and them. Anybody know from Matura, no Dayston, we used to keep all the party for you, right? We call it River Ranch, and then we go and we watch Turtle. On the next side, on the next corner, we go on down in there and Turtle watch, right? Bombay and Chinese used to do all the tattoo, all you gonna know that from Matura, all you gonna know that team. Bumper and them, all you gonna know Bumper, you gonna know the sergeant from the station who used to adjudicate the matters. Yeah? There's what you want to know again.
You still out of the zone what we talking about.
By Matura before. You even reach by Boynton them place. I just call it Boynton place.
Yeah, what was saying? You still ain't talking what is we want to hear.
But now you want to hear what? Matlot?
No, that is not no part.
You going and look for Marshall and them all?
That is not no part of the east-west corridor.
Matura in parts of these. Why, baby, sir?
Matlot. Where we talk, where the guy
You
called
talking from Matlot, thing from Matlot.
Well, is that what we talking about?
You talking about going to Copa. I telling you about the drive. I give you all the roads. I give you the thing. I could give you the house where the houseless house. And I could carry and put you on a turtle back to.
Well, me sure. Hello, good afternoon.
Yes, bro, Alejandro.
Hey, look, man from
Look
Matlot
peanuts.
here. Look peanuts. What happened, boss?
After the last point, after graduation and school, see on up there, the last point.
Tell him if you go and look for man.
For who?
Monty Toko.
A.K.A. Monty.
He come to the beach. I have come to man there.
We know. So you went and look for man up there too, boy?
I went and look for man, I went and look for man.
Hey.
Right there, they call Monty, man. That was
you know,
a man, boy, and lady.
But, and he know that, you know. He know that as a follower, you know. But he playing on national radio. On national radio, me you know who man is. Me. Come now, behave yourself and come off the phone now.
I went up and organize the reunion.
All right, brother. Blessings.
Goodness.
All right.
And the room you're staying at Solar, that's the one I did get.
You went there too? Look for man too?
No, I went with somebody.
Look for man?
No.
Who you learned to look for? Oh, God.
For Manico. Hey, the district.
No.
That's why you ain't going to play on my concert, you know. I find you talking about my people in a certain way, by this man, by Kenny. Kenny, this man ain't know why this do. Miami World could be off next year, ain't it, Kenny?
Hello.
Guys, blessed afternoon.
Hey, what's up?
Sabi Ibo.
I
Ibo or Sabi?
Yesterday, Roger brother died, so we went this morning at Tuesday box for him. Friday will be the funeral in the Anglican Church, Cuba.
Condolences, as I said yesterday, yeah. Wow. One day at a time.
Ibo. To you and Onika. So I can't say spend in the afternoon because by 4 o'clock, 4:30, we had to go around there, the highway, because they live Cedar Hill and plenty traffic. Yesterday, when we going on, plenty traffic going on from pre-south to south.
All right, darling.
That's one.
All right, all the best.
Hey, be safe and
okay.
be good,
all the
yeah.
time. Bye-bye.
Bye.
All right. So we're getting ready for that interview, as we told you all.
Yeah.
Sando is mass, Sando is love. So here we go.
Get ready for the ultimate carnival experience. Southern Carnival Bands and Cultural Association proudly presents Sando is Mass.
She said never again.
The event of the season. Join us at Carnival City Ultra Lounge, Gulf City Mall, Laramine on Saturday, November 23rd from 9 p.m. till. Experience the magic of live traditional carnival characters, Juve, kiddies, and amazing mass productions showcasing the best Southern Carnival. It's a night to remember, featuring your DJs, Brothers in Sound, DJ Razor, and Selector Ass. Sando is Mass. Get your tickets now at $125 in advance or $150 at the door. Don't miss out on this unforgettable night of culture, music, and pure carnival energy. For tickets and info, call 686-5220, 783-7613, 488-1511, or 394-5467. Stand firm for your culture. Mass in the Puefen. Sando is Mass, where tradition meets celebration. See you there. Get your tickets at Carnival City Box Office, Sin Step Up Restaurant and Lounge, Cipero Street, San Fernando, and all members of the Southern Carnival Bands and Cultural Association.
It's at 3:30 in the afternoon. And right here we're about to talk about San Fernando. We're going to talk about Mass in Sando. We're going to talk about San Fernando. It's so much love. You can't leave here to go nowhere else. You understand what I mean? We're doing it right here. Good afternoon, Mr. Charles and this young lady. Where is you? You not inside? Come now, man. on your headphone on your head now, man. Good afternoon, Mr. Charles. How are you?
Good afternoon, Desmond. How are you going?
I good. And for people who must be wondering, who's that boy? AKA Bruiser. That's it, man. Mr. Bruce is in the house.
Thank you.
Brother, what's happening?
I'm all right.
All right. So, where we starting today? We're starting with this coming Saturday. We're heading down. Should I say the launch of... You go ahead. Tell us what it is.
This Saturday we start off... first, let me tell you. I'm here representing the Southern Carnival Bands and Cultural Association. Now, this is an association that involves some of the bands that are based in San Fernando and as far as Point Fortin and Shogunas. Right. You have the southern area, right? And they've come together, and our major...
come up to the mic a little more.
Yeah. Tell me come up to the mic.
Come up to the mic.
You know that?
Go ahead. Yeah.
Our major function is really to represent the bands, right? And to create a product now to improve Carnival in the southern region.
Nice.
Right? Is to educate and everything that, because in recent time we had a few workshops in respect to wire bending and so forth and so forth. This association was founded sometime in June earlier this year. Right,
But is it the first time San Fernando have something like that?
I do not want to go on record as saying it's the first time, but it's the first time I could remember that something like this has been happening in San Fernando.
Okay.
Right? So we have one of our first fundraisers coming up this Saturday, the 23rd, at Carnival City in Gulf City.
Yeah, Gulf
right,
City.
You know what I mean? And it entails a mini kind of showcase, and I don't want to say launch because I don't want to take away what is not rightly not my own to say that it's a carnival launch. Right? It's a carnival showcasing, and we're trying to raise some funds because we intend to do some things next year to help out the situation in San Fernando Carnival with the bands and everything. You know what I mean? So it's there. It's $125. The tickets are out there for $125, cheap. $125 at the door. You pay $150. We'll be showcasing some of the bands. We'll be showcasing their products and their costumes for Carnival 2025. So in the interim, we're getting ready for 2025. 2025.
2020.
Yeah, that's 2025. I ain't gonna live that long.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, what? You ain't gonna live that long?
2025. I don't want to live that long. No. Right.
All right. So Saturday, tell us some of the entertainment that you have on board.
Well, we have more or less is our some of our local based DJs. That's Razor, Brothers and Songs, who came out of Wack 90.1 and Selector Ants.
Nice.
That's some of the road DJs for Carnival. So they will be preferred. And then we have some showcasing of costumes from bands like Beeman and North Street. They know how to call that first.
Nice.
Sparks, Legacies. We have the band from Williamsville. That's some of the trend, but some of the costumes will be on showcase. So we invite you to come along. And then we have some carnival characters that will be there, displaying their craft and everything, right? And at this stage, I want to say thanks and good evening to Miss Liana Boyce.
Okay.
Right.
So tell me, on Saturday, if I want to come and register, will I be able to do that kind of thing too?
Yeah, sure. You can come and register. Sure. You have the registration forms there for the different bands. Right now, I want to tell you which band to register with. Any band you register with, brother, I don't have a problem with that.
Nice. I agree with that. Right. But I want to say it's been close to 30 something years. I shouldn't say that. Out of 35 or 36 years, I spent like about 7 or 8 years out of that in San Fernando Juve with Alvin Maynard, right? Yeah. But other than that, I really don't know much about San Fernando Juve. You want to tell the world exactly what San Fernando Juve is about?
San Fernando Juve, right? San Fernando Juve, in my opinion, is probably the best Juve in the world.
Serious.
Right, it's the best Juve in the world. San Fernando will have about almost 50 something bands, right? And the kind of product they have, that it is divided into 3 categories. That's the modern Juve, yours truly, last
Well,
4 years.
the king.
I ain't the king. Never the king, right?
Right.
Modern Juve, then you have Earth. Earth Juve, that's for the paint and the
modern everything.
And then you have traditional Juve, that the placards and so forth. So it is divided into 3 components. So altogether you have about 50 bands.
Wow.
But what is happening is that in the last few years we have seen a depreciation in the amount of bands coming out. Right? That probably after COVID.
Nice.
Right? So basically I would say it is the best Juve in the world.
Right. But is that the reason, seeing that it's been depreciating, is that the reason why you all formed the association? To try to bring back that togetherness?
I don't want you to put me on the spot there, but there are other issues that surrounding the carnival in San Fernando itself.
Okay.
Right, that we saw it fit to form this association, and the association really and truly is not to really compete or to fight with against the administration who's elected to run the carnival, but to kind of work with them to see if we could improve the product.
Okay, to have a better carnival.
We want to try to stop the migration of people running from San Fernando into Port of Spain and other parts of the country to
stay in South and play mass.
South and play mass, right? And so we would have approached City Hall. We have written them a letter. We're still waiting on a response. Right, okay. And we hope that before soon that they will respond to us and let us know what is happening.
All right, wonderful. All right, so folks, this coming Saturday, remember, we're going to this Saturday night.
Get ready for the ultimate carnival experience. Southern Carnival Bands and Cultural Association proudly presents Sando is Mass.
She said never again.
The event of the season. Join us at Carnival City Ultra Lounge, Gulf City Mall, Laramine on Saturday, November 23rd from 9 p.m. till. Experience the magic of live traditional carnival characters, Juve, kiddies, and amazing mass productions showcasing the best Southern Carnival. It's a night to remember, featuring your DJs, Brothers in Sound, DJ Razor, and Selector Ash. Sando is Mass. Get your tickets now at $125 in advance or $150 at the door. Don't miss out on this unforgettable night of culture, music, and pure carnival energy. For tickets and info, call 686-5220, 783-7613, 488-1511, or 394-5467. Stand firm for your culture. Mass in the Puefen. Sando is Mass, where tradition meets celebration. See you there. Get your tickets at Carnival City Box Office, Sin Step Up Restaurant and Lounge, Cipero Street, San Fernando, and all members of the Southern Carnival Bands and Cultural Association.
So right now we have 2 tickets to give away. Call us. We have 5 minutes to do these 2 tickets, right? 6524901. And you could call from foreign and give it to somebody to go on Saturday. You could call us at 1786-2922789. Alright? Right, bossman. So we just want people to ram out Carnival City on Saturday night.
Yeah, on Saturday night. I got a call from some people in Canada, from a person in Canada, and I know they are supporting us. They will be supporting us with the Jammers International.
Right.
There's a section that's coming from that band. So they will be supporting us on Saturday night, right? And we're calling on all San Fernando people, all the people from Point 14, from Shogunas, down to Port of Spain and all. We have some people coming down.
Come down the road.
Yeah, we ask them to come and support us. This is our first fundraising venture, right? And it's only for the betterment of the carnival in this thing they call San Fernando Carnival.
All right, let's see who's on the line. Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon.
So you want to go Carnival City Saturday night?
Yes, I'm interested.
You interested? All right. So tell us what you're going to now. Simple like that.
Well, we're going to the number one South band or Juve band in Carnival City. And we also have DJ Reza and two other DJs, which is sound interesting.
It sounds interesting. We sending you. What's your name? give us a name and you'll pick up your ticket at the door. All right? Just give us your name.
Amado Samuel.
Amado Samuel?
Yeah.
Well, the man smile here, so you know you. All right? Good, Amado. You're on your way. You're on your way this Saturday. Great. Nice. Nice one. All right, so we have one more ticket to give away. Call us up. Amado, say, but we have two more DJs.
Yeah, Amado. We grew up together.
Serious. Nice. So, as we say that, where could they get tickets?
Okay, the tickets at the box office at Carnival City, and you have Sin Step Up Restaurant and Lounge on Superior Street, right downstairs the Beeman Mass Camp, right? And you have from all the association members, you could call them and the numbers on the ad, right?
All right, cool. Right. So remember the ticket 6524901. Call us up. We have 3 more minutes. Otherwise, I come in that ticket we. B-Man and Associates. What and better come and play a little Juve with all right?
Yeah, you could come and play the Juve. Any Juve band you feel in South Africa play when you come and play.
But if I the reason why I talking B-Man and because you here. If you tell me there's nobody have a free costume,
so if your partner Steven was here, I say the same thing, all right.
Well, I said I'll take half from you, I'll go half here, and then I'll be good afternoon.
Afternoon.
Hi. You want to go to Carnival City this coming Saturday?
Yes, I would.
All right. So, tell us, just give us one name of one of the DJs. That's all.
Selector Ann.
Selector Ann. That's your favorite DJ?
Yeah.
Aye. All right. Well, you're on your way to go and hear Ann this Saturday. And what's your name?
Annette Legal.
Annette Legal. All right, mate. Say that again?
It's Annette. A-N-N-I. Yes.
Okay, Miss Honest, this man only smiling like like he's the godfather for everybody. He know everybody. All right, Miss Legal, you're on your way. You collect your ticket at the door. All right.
Thank you much. All the best to South Carnival.
Nice one. Yeah, you're done getting blessings already, partner. Blessings pouring up on you.
Yeah, and it will continue to pour. Right? you want to share the blessings.
You want to share the blessings.
Don't keep it for yourself.
All right. So, look, the phone line still ringing. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
You have to load on your volume, though. Wow. Hello?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello.
All right, well, we gave away the 2 tickets already, we have no more. You have to pay at the door. $150. Go get your tickets, all right? All right, brother, bless. Yeah. And put 2 short, boy. But anything you want to share with the listening public again?
Well, all I will say is that, we hope to have a good event on Saturday. Right, we were asking the people to come out and support us, right? And in this way, that's just a start for us to have a great Carnival 2025, right? And moving on from there, right? We also have things to offer, like some workshops and things that are coming up, right? And we want to we are involving some of the younger children in the wire bending workshop. Like I had a conversation with people at the Pleasantville Police Youth Club, and I want to big them up. Right, nice. And I want to ask that somebody look into their problems of having a place, a venue for them to have their meetings. Right.
Okay.
So these are the things that this association is embarking on, and all we can ask is for your support.
Nice. Well, you've been saying some things that I think that we'll have to come back because I think people will be interested in knowing what this association is about. What are the plans of the association? What is the association going to be doing for San Fernando? So in order to do that, we have to sit down and talk about the situation and let people know what's happening. Okay, boss? That will be done pretty soon.
But we want to start to look forward for something coming up after this event on Saturday. Remember that short pants party boxing night? We're gonna revise it.
You're gonna revise it?
Yeah, we're gonna revise it. So Desmond, get your short pants ready and start the mass.
Because start the thing.
Right. Friday and Saturday night is just a showcasing.
Right.
But boxing night we're gonna start the mass.
That's what we're talking about.
Right.
All right. Blessings, brother.
Blessings.
All right. Cool. Right. Thank you all so much for coming.
Most welcome.
Nice one.
Get ready for the ultimate carnival experience. Southern Carnival Bands and Cultural Association proudly presents Sando is Mass.
She said never again.
The event of the season. Join us at Carnival City Ultra Lounge, Gulf City Mall, Laramine on Saturday, November 23rd from 9 p.m. till. Experience the magic of live traditional carnival characters, Juve, kiddies, and amazing mass productions showcasing the best Southern Carnival. It's a night to remember, featuring your DJs, Brothers in Sound, DJ Razor, and Selector Ash. Sando is Mass. Get your tickets now at $125 in advance or $150 at the door. Don't miss out on this unforgettable night of culture, music, and pure carnival energy. For tickets and info, call 686-5220, 783-7613, 488-1511, or 394-5467. Stand firm for your culture. Mass in the Queffin. Sando is Mass, where tradition meets celebration. See you there. Get your tickets at Carnival City Box Office, Sin Step Up Restaurant and Lounge, Cipero Street, San Fernando, and all members of the Southern Carnival Bands and Cultural Association.
RG's Musical Productions and Services presents the finals of the More Than Just Talent Competition 2024. Saturday, 23rd November, 5 p.m. to 8:30 p.m. at the Southern Academy for the Performing Arts. Co-sponsors, Republic Bank, the Ministry of Sports and Community Development, Massey Foundation, and NLCB. Contribution, adults, $100. Children under 12, only $50. For tickets and more information, call 791-3766 or 773-7613. Tickets also available at the Sapa Box Office from 3 p.m. on the day of the competition. Don't miss this opportunity to witness our youth on a positive stage. See you there.
Divine Nuggets. Wack 90.1 FM family. Join us every other Wednesday from 7 to 9 p.m. for Divine Nuggets. Conversations that will transform hearts and minds. Streaming live on Wack 90.1 FM virtual radio every other Wednesday from 7 to 9 p.m. right here on this station for Divine Nuggets. You don't want to miss this one. It's unlike any other.
Our 20th anniversary brunch. Come and celebrate this milestone with us on Sunday, 1st December from 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. Meet and mingle with the Wack team and the Wack fans during a special edition of the Dotish Hour, direct from Ateliers Restaurant, San Fernando, with Kenny and Desmond. There will be live entertainment, door prizes, and a good old Trini line with great friends. Tickets are only $250. Get tickets at Ateliers and Sears Bar, or you can purchase your ticket plus a 20th anniversary t-shirt at Wack only.
Hi, my name is Kenny Phillips. Thank you for believing in us for 20 years and helping us share our beautiful culture to the world.
Let's celebrate Sunday, 1st December, 10 a.m. at Ateliers by the Park, Wack Anniversary Brunch.
Cause when Carnival over and drunk DJs get sober, they don't care about Kaiso no time.
Get ready for the ultimate carnival experience. Southern Carnival Bands and Cultural Association proudly presents Sando is Mass.
She said never again.
The event of of the season. Join us at Carnival City Ultra Lounge, Gulf City Mall, Laramine on Saturday, November 23rd from 9 p.m. till. Experience the magic of live traditional carnival characters, Juve, kiddies, and amazing mass productions showcasing the best Southern Carnival. It's a night to remember, featuring your DJs, Brothers in Sound, DJ Razor, and Selector Ash. Sando is mass. Get your tickets now at $125 in advance or $150 at the door. Don't miss out on this unforgettable night of culture, music, and pure carnival energy. For tickets and info, call 686-5220, 783-7613, 488-1511, or 394-5467. Stand firm for your culture. Mass in the weapon. Sando is mass, where tradition meets celebration. See you there. Get your tickets at Carnival City Box Office, Sin Step Up Restaurant and Lounge, Cipero Street, San Fernando, and all members of the Southern Carnival Bands and Cultural Association.
Another day of washing my hair in cold water. We really need a new water heater soon.
Yes, and it's a good chance to switch to a solar water heater.
Wait, but won't that cost more?
Yes, but not over time. It's a one-and-done cost to buy it, and after that we're getting water warmed free from the sun. Just think about how much we'll be saving on our electricity bill. Plus, you know, it's better for the environment.
Good point, Stolly. Let's go and check it out.
Solar power to the people.
A project of the European Union-funded Global Climate Change Alliance, United Nations Development Program, and the Ministry of Planning and Development.
It's our 20th anniversary brunch. Come and celebrate this milestone with us on Sunday, 1st December from 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. Meet and mingle with the Wack team and the Wack fans during a special edition of the Dotish Hour, direct from Ateliers Restaurant San Fernando with Kenny and Desmond. There will be live entertainment, door prizes, and a good old Trinity line with great friends. Tickets are only $250. Get tickets at Ateliers and Sears Bar, or you can purchase your ticket plus a 20th anniversary t-shirt at Wack only.
Hi, my name is Kenny Phillips. Thank you for believing in us for 20 years and helping us share our beautiful culture to the world.
Let's celebrate Sunday, 1st December, 10 a.m. at Ateliers by the Park, Wack Anniversary Brunch.
Cause when Carnival over and drunk DJs get sober, they don't care about Kaiso no time.
Get ready for the ultimate carnival experience. Southern Carnival Bands and Cultural Association proudly presents Sando is Mass.
She said never again.
The event of the season. Join us at Carnival City Ultra Lounge, Gulf City Mall, Laramine on Saturday, November 23rd from 9 p.m. till. Experience the magic of live traditional carnival characters, Juve, kiddies, and amazing mass productions showcasing the best Southern Carnival. It's a night to remember, featuring your DJs, Brothers in Sound, DJ Razor, and Selector Ash. Sando is mass. Get your tickets now at $125 in advance or $150 at the door. Don't miss out on this unforgettable night of culture, music, and pure carnival energy. For tickets and info, call 686-5220, 783-7613, 488-1511, or 394-5467. Stand firm for your culture. Mass in the weapon. Sando is mass, where tradition meets celebration. See you there. Get your tickets at Carnival City Box Office, Sin Step Up Restaurant and Lounge, Cipero Street, San Fernando, and all members of the Southern Carnival Bands and Cultural Association.
On Friday, November 22nd, D-Bay Road Promotion, Gary Cordner and the Red, White and Black Band present live and direct in white, the concert series number 8 with Gary Cordner.
Hiding in the garden, hiding. Take the wine and jam. Take the hold your hand.
With special guest Super Blue.
I have this funny feeling that something good is happening.
Johnny King, Organizer, and Queen Voice. Gates open at 6 p.m. Showtime, 7:30 p.m. Dress code, elegantly casual in white. It's happening at Cafe Blue, Rice Road, Port of Spain. Live and direct in white. Hosted by Alan the Entertainer. Tickets are $150. Get them now. For ticket info, call 795-1870 and 477-2262. Friday, November 22nd. Get ready for live and direct at Cafe Blue, Rice Road, Port of Spain.
Hey, Barbarism, bring down the ball.
The Past People's Association of St. Joseph's Convent San Fernando presents Bells in Blue, the Parang Reunion at the St. Joseph's Convent San Fernando courtyard. On Saturday, 30th of November, doors open at 7 p.m. Early bird tickets are just $200 and $250 thereafter. Door prizes to be won, live band performances by Voces de Promesa del Toro, and so much more. Proceeds go towards the refurbishment of the foreign language labs. Food and drinks will be on sale. This is the SJC San Fernando Family Reunion. For tickets and more information, visit our social media pages on Instagram and Facebook or visit our website.
Long time carnival, I will always remember that particular feeling. Long time carnival money. I link up with the partner, my best friend named Steven. On the road and we bumping. Was he whining and she grinding and all down to the ground? And I jamming on all bumper when voices touch on the tongue. And if an next bumper decide to pass when you know I'm taking it down. With 2 hands in the air and I don't really care. Like Sarah Below. Take me back to long time carnival. With the long time gal. When party was jam. Take me back to inside of the mass. It's the long time brass. We play your beat. I want you to raise your hand if you want to jam. Raise your hand if you want to jam. I say, raise your hand if you want to jam. Raise your hand if you come to Ramage. Tell them this is mass. Tell them this is fast. Long time panorama, down in the savannah. Let's first play Rebecca. Was all stars on a trailer, and they playing the sailor. Look, they spraying the powder. Was traffic jamming, ecstatic slamming, and all girl on the ground. You can't find me Monday and Tuesday, what's Barbarossa in town. But if an next bumper decide to pass when you know I'm taking it down. With 2 hands in the air and I don't really care. Like Sarah Below. Take me back to long time carnival. With the long time gal. When party was jam. Take me back to inside of the mass. It's the long time brass. We play your beat. Everybody. I want you to raise your hand if you want to jam. Raise your hand if you want to jam. I say, raise your hand if you want to jam. Raise your hand if you come to Ramage. Tell them this is mass. Tell them this is brass. Mr. Choco, blow your horn and give me the rhythm. And give me the horn. Bless the horn, God. Wave your hand. Give me the rhythm. Long time carnival with the long time gal.
cutting-edge technology at our fingertips, we're not just covering the news, we're bringing it to life. Dive into a world where stories are more than just headlines. They're gateways to understanding the pulse of our islands. 90.1 FM News Pulse, where the future of news is now.
Malik Secondary School students evacuated after fire breaks out. Chamber of Commerce worried about fallout at the port of Port of Spain. Regionally, LIAD 2020 inaugural flight marks milestone for Ghana's aviation sector, and internationally, thousands of postal workers in Canada strike over wages. With the news in detail to 4 p.m., I'm Cohen Bonnie. Good afternoon, and welcome to Wack 90.1FM News Pulse Major Newscast. Students of Malik Secondary School had to be evacuated from the premises following a fire in a prefabricated building at the compound. Reports say around 12 p.m. today, fire officers and fire service tenders were called to the scene to contain the blaze. There were no reports of injuries and the cause of the fire is unknown. Investigations are continuing. Former Minister in the Ministry of Finance Mariano Brown yesterday accused Prime Minister Dr. Keith Rowley and Finance Minister Colum Imbert of participating in economic fiction. He was responding to the Prime Minister's statements in the House of Representatives on Monday, in which he said the foreign exchange crisis was caused by increased demand and that devaluation of the TNT dollar was not the solution because it would cause an increase in cost across the board. The Prime Minister said the pressure being put on the government to devalue was coming largely from special interest groups consisting of persons who had foreign exchange and wanted to make themselves wealthier because they will get more TNT dollars for the forex. However, Brown said the government was engaging in political scaremongering rather than trying to address the economic situation. He said the government's policy was encouraging hoarding. Brown said the government's fiscal policy was also driving demand. Businessmen are concerned that an injunction preventing workers from taking further protest action at the port of Port of Spain may further agitate its operations. The Industrial Court yesterday granted an injunction to the Port Authority of Trinidad and Tobago PAT, mandating that the workers refrain from further protest action. Not convinced that this will augur well as it relates to operations at the port, were Greater San Fernando Area Chamber of Commerce President Kiran Singh and Confederation of Regional Business Chambers President Vivek Charan. Charan said the injunction had been granted at a critical time where the business community had already been experiencing shipping delays and other issues regarding the cost of shipping. He said the situation could impact the Christmas retail season in a very negative way. Singh expressed the view that the situation is going to implode if it is not governed properly. Meanwhile, former Labour Minister Aaron MacLeod said the 2015 Memorandum of Agreement between the Port Authority of Trinidad and Tobago PAT and the Seamen and Waterfront Workers Trade Union is valid and should be honoured by the government. MacLeod said the Chief Personnel Officer did not have to be present for this agreement to be bona fide. He also took issue with senior counsel lending advice to the government that the MOA is not valid. MacLeod noted that any increases to the salaries of politicians, as recommended by the Salaries Review Commission, must be balanced with increases to public servants. He said the MOA did not come to him but fell under the remit of former Transport Minister Stephen Cadiz. The union led by Michael Adisette has called on the government to honour the MOA, where it was agreed in August 2015 that there would be a 12% increase for the period 2014-2016. Opposition MPs have fiercely criticized the dismissal of corruption charges against 7 police officers, calling it a travesty of justice and a glaring failure of TNT's justice system. The officers accused of committing the crime in Sangre Grande in April 2023 were freed on Monday after the prosecutor failed to appear in court. UNC MP Dr. Rudal Munilal said it is a scandal and reflects the deeper decay in the country's justice system. Attorney and Chaguanas West MP Dinesh Rambali described the outcome as a national embarrassment. He said when cases like this fall apart because of delays and inaction, it sends a dangerous message that justice is unattainable and impunity reigns supreme. Rambali warned that such failures eroded trust in the justice system. Dr. Munilal called for decisive action from Police Commissioner Ula Herod Custifo. Both MPs underscored the urgent need for reforms to restore public confidence. Police are investigating a report in which the left hand of a 55-year-old man was severed. According to police reports, at 12:15 a.m. on Sunday, the victim was sitting on the corner of Ajuri Rampasad Street and Aranguez Main Road near Auto 8 Car Care Center in company with another man when they got into an altercation. The other man allegedly pulled out a cutlass and chopped the victim, severing his hand. The suspect then fled the scene. The police and emergency health services were notified, and the injured man was conveyed to the Eric Williams Medical Sciences Complex, where he was treated. A team of officers led by Inspector Ramsing responded. PC Kwan is continuing inquiries. Regionally, the arrival of Leah 2020 at the Chedi Jigan International Airport on Tuesday marked another important milestone in the development of Ghana's aviation industry. The airline's inaugural flight not only heralded a new chapter for regional travel, but also provided Ghanaians with another affordable flight option, further connecting the nation to the wider Caribbean. The welcoming ceremony was attended by several notable figures, including Prime Minister of Antigua and Barbuda Gaston Brong and a delegation from his country, and the Minister of Public Works, Bishop Juan Agil. The event underscored the historical and enduring ties between Antigua and Barbuda and Guyana. These ties have been strengthened through shared interest in regional integration and development. Internationally, more than 50,000 postal workers across Canada entered the fifth day of a labor strike over pay and working conditions, disrupting mail delivery ahead of the busy holiday season. The union representing employees at Canada Post, the country's main postal operator, has said that negotiations remain far apart and are ongoing. Workers are asking for a wage increase and want the ability to work weekends with overtime pay instead of having Canada Post rely on outside contractors. The operator, which has faced significant financial losses in recent years, has warned that the labor disruption would affect millions of Canadians and businesses who rely on the postal service. In sport, the Golden Jaguars sealed their place in the Gold Cup prelims with a 5-3 victory over Barbados in the second leg of the CONCACAF playing series last evening at the National Track and Field Centre, Edinburgh, West Coast Demerara. The result secured a 9-4 aggregate triumph after the first leg, which was hosted in Barbados, ended 4-1 in favour of the Ghanaians, in the process sealing their berth in the next stage of the competition, which is slated for 2025. And Rafa Nadal's illustrious career came to an end after his Spain team lost to the Netherlands at the Davis Cup on an emotional night in Malaga. Spanish great Nadal, who has won 22 Grand Slam titles, previously said the men's team event would be the last of his career. That's a look at Wack 90.1FM News Pulse major newscast at 4 p.m. Recapping the headlines. Malik Secondary School students evacuated after fire breaks out. Chambers of Commerce worried about fallout at the port of Port of Spain. Regionally, Leah 2020 inaugural flight marks milestone for Ghana's aviation sector. And internationally, thousands of postal workers in Canada strike over wages. You can get more news online at www.wackradio901fm.com. I'm Kerwin Borneo. Good afternoon. Malik Secondary School students evacuated after fire breaks out. Chamber of Commerce worried about fallout at the port of...
Now you can see the radio. Visual radio is here. Now your ad can be seen on YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, Twitch TV, even LinkedIn and TikTok. Be seen everywhere.
Broadcasting from the south side of Trinidad and Tobago, we are Wack Radio 90.1 FM, the true nation station.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man, any woman could crush any woman.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man, any woman could crush any woman.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
Take your time and dance the calendar, you go be a stick fight tiger.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no woman.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man, any woman could crush any woman.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
Take your time and dance the calendar, you go be a stick fight champion.
No man afraid,
the Guyana is open.
Make you good in time, brother man, you go be a stick fight champion.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid.
You Tony Prescott.
A song called I Afraid Carl. That's our old song. 6524901.
What? That's a song called I Afraid Carl. What song is that?
Go ahead now. You go here. I know you play every song, but that's live too now.
Afraid Afraid Carl. Yeah, I think, yeah.
You see your first what? I know you play every song, but it has songs that somehow we know some things now.
That was a political
yes,
thing.
sir. Yes. And I know that because my father they must Carl too, so I know that song good.
Per se? You're that Carl boy?
Yeah. And Beaver Henderson is a Carl too.
Serious? Right.
Carl Beaver Henderson.
Alright, so we're here 6524901
786292279
and
7664920.
It's working, so call us up.
Carry on, come in.
You have anything?
Already, you know, normal, same old.
While we're waiting on that call, right? You know, as a fella does now and again at the see little thing and I say, look, the old commander said that's a chalk dust composition. Tony only said that because you should have waited and asked him who sing it, you know.
You see how he started up? I just leave everybody to feel that I is nothing, you know. And I know it's nothing, you know.
But who sing this song?
It doesn't matter now. Look, they can get it.
Alright, that's
you done. You see, when you're in a hole, stop digging now, boy.
I want to ask you a question.
When you're in a hole, stop digging. I sing all aboard and it's still playing. That is what is important. And together as one and follow me and thing, yeah? 20-something years strong, 30 years, some of them. Yeah, we paying with dues. We paid with dues.
I have a little riddle here. I don't know. Listen to this carefully, right? And anybody out there who feel that they know to solve this one, you could call me up. What goes through every village, over mountains, crosses rivers and deserts, but never moves? Alright, I'll say it again. What goes through every village, over mountains, cross rivers and deserts, and yet never moves?
Can you let's do this on Sunday too, right?
Yeah. I ask you a question.
No, you're asking me.
But just ask you.
Hey.
Look at life. All right, I ask you.
Don't ask me that. You're crossing river and mountain.
It's just a riddle.
And rivers, shadow singing, rivers and seas.
Look,
music sweet.
Hello, good afternoon.
Guys, a road?
A what?
Road?
You sure?
Yeah, I sure.
Yes, Avi, you're correct. A road. You're correct, girl, Savi. Nice. Look, Savi, no, and you will know that.
That's why you have to give people to eat our food too, you know. Yeah, that's something you go on the fast food place and you just buy a snack box and give somebody.
So you get Savi that one?
Yeah, you know.
No, when the person asks me it, I say, what? But when they give me the answer, I say, wow, yeah, boy. I would.
Your frog used to jump horse and ride it now?
Yes, that's what we talk about.
Hey, Commander, don't play the Texan there. No 5 pound sorry, then come in.
For Christmas?
I go take mine on the first if there's anything. Just call me by the van.
Me understand that.
Well, we feel men come in just on the first. On the first, yeah, Kenny done hire Batu and them.
Who?
the transport.
Transport or dead bodies?
I never truck company too. Men coming down from the hills, they say, you know.
Yeah, men coming, sure.
Men and women, you know, from the hills, you know.
Yeah, man. Come down and have ourselves a real good time.
Crocus bag will be provided for you at the door, you know.
Yeah, loading thing, right?
But you see a man lift up some mango and from what called
mango man.
Yeah. Man, bag up that mango and walk into the next man. We waiting for the next season of Starch.
Why?
Because he forget.
No, but you remember Starch is trying to get hard.
But the man forget it.
No, well, you know what I'm telling Georgie then? He was writing a calypso.
Yeah, about mango.
And he forget.
Mango bear, mango team.
Georgie, when you finish your ID card, so don't forget the mango and never.
Yeah.
What happened in the world of crime in this country?
Every day, something righteous driver allegedly abducted and robbed, manhunt, chop off in confrontation. No, every day robbery, suspect killed in confrontation with police. That's what we're seeing. I mean, if you're into it, I don't even know the numbers. You know what I mean? Because we ain't seen much of that, but every day you're seeing and hearing that somebody get it who ain't getting their sleep, when you know what I mean, until man ambushed near home shot dead. You know, gyro vendor shot dead in Faizabad. Yeah, you know what I mean? So it's always, if you want to log into that, it's always people dying, apparently, you know. But we know what's happening internationally, how it's going internationally. Is the tone taken down? People calm, a little more calm.
You have all kind of conspiracy theories going on as to what will happen, what the brother will do, from what he can't do. But because I tell you, I kind of following it to see how the lead up going to January 20th. Yeah, but the brother picking some people to be in his government that shocking a lot of people.
Neutral people in
well, not neutral.
Hardliners.
People who knows nothing about government.
Okay, well.
Just out there and thing, and you in charge of this, you go in here, you go in there.
Well, you'll see as you say.
The guy who we picked for his AG, he under some pressure because he allegedly did some wrong, and they're on the truth for that. Yeah. You know, so he...
God bless America, man.
Ahmad sent me a picture. All I can do is laugh when I see it. Let me show you this. What? Packing suitcase and moving out of America.
Yeah. Well, the French gave them that as a gift, yeah?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, man. I know the history, they go thing, you know. That was by the Freemason French.
All right. So they might put out
high science thing. That thing come, they just want put they just want that thing, everything they have a meaning, blaza blaze, bluzo blaze. Yeah?
Moving out, eh?
Yeah.
What is it called?
Statue of Liberty.
Well, I thought they didn't know that.
I know what the Eiffel Tower.
Say the Statue of Liberty pack she bags and moving me.
I know what the Peparo mud volcano. Is it in Peparo?
Me ain't sure.
You see, you know that, but you know, baby, when you see the Liberty, you know the Liberty. You know where Piaco is, you know who?
And Piaco is in Faizabad?
Well, where Piaco is and who?
Not in Faizabad.
Where the name Piaco from? Who are you? You see, you know nothing about that.
Hello.
Hey, Des, what I told you.
Hi, what's up? We good.
Hey.
What's up?
You know, I heard in the news yesterday here. There's some place, and I've never heard of the place. It sounds like Balillos. But anyway, these are selling houses for $1 for all those in America who want to move out.
$1 they're selling a house from? Where? What part of the world that is?
I don't know, some place named Balillos. I've never heard of it.
Balillos?
It's a real place.
Okay, it's a real place?
But
and they're paying $1?
Yeah,
well, they are, no, let me tell you something. There are places that looking for people to come to live, you know.
And because they said the data show that a lot of people looking to move out, like to Australia, New Zealand, those places. So
yeah, so let me, Tony,
$1
$1, you know. Let me go up now.
Well, you could go.
Right.
All right,
you could go.
Let me tell you something.
You could go with Bolero.
With Bolero.
I know what you say. I pay a place with a beat.
So now all you hear, the place named Bolero.
They say you pay for your suitcase and go on board for the extra weight.
That's all you hear the woman say. The place named Bolero. All you got to do is
$1, all a cheap thing. That's me.
Oh God.
You can't dance me for no $1, boy. Bolero me for $1. I'd rather go Bangkok if it come down to going. At least I know I'm going to be eating good.
No, but good afternoon. Hello?
Hello, good afternoon.
Yes, sir.
No. My daughter is visiting and is with me, so you all have to be. I am trying to understand what's the meaning of that word. What is it you all are talking about on the radio here? Be very discreet.
No. Good afternoon, daughter. How are you going, darling? All right. Tony will explain to you what is a bolero. Because apparently he know the word. I don't know.
Yeah, did you watch the Jake Paul and Tyson fight? You'll get all the answers there.
Yeah, bolero is a dance. You know.
You want to tell me a dance is a place according to Nappy.
Good afternoon, daughter. Have yourself a nice holiday at your daddy's. All right, darling. All right.
Take off all the cable in yours.
They're not easy, no?
Any boy man could cut any boy. What's up? According to Wanderlust, Tobago makes top 5 in Wanderlust Travel Magazine's award. So while he was pulling down the Bago, they make top 5 in Wanderlust Most Desirable Island Awards. It's the 3rd year in a row that the island has been nominated, this time earning 4th place. Tobago occupied the Silver Award in 2022, the Bronze in 2023. And now we dropped the 4th up. What they trying to tell me here?
We drop a 1 by, but we're still better than the rest.
No, the way they shine it up, I see well.
No, but we still end up.
Tobago, you hear what I said? Tobago makes top 5 in Wanderlust magazines.
If it's of the places of the world to go,
we
are number 5.
Of course, we was 2.
All right, but all right, that's not a problem. But once we go under 5, that's the best 5.
The podium is what? Gold, silver, and when you're up on a podium, what do they sell it?
Bronze,
first
silver,
place,
gold.
Right, bronze, silver, and gold.
Ain't nothing. And after that, the next 2, we could still make our finals.
So we're saying we have enough room to go until the top 10 anyway.
Well, we ain't going further than that. We go from 5 back down to 4, 3, 2. That's how we going. We ain't going higher than that.
22 or 7.
Good
23
afternoon.
was bronze, 24.
Good afternoon, brothers. I hear my name called.
Yeah, you finished right the calypso because we waited on the mango now, boy.
I want a penny to buy.
You know, always something else. I bring all you into my confidence, okay? Because I didn't want everybody to know that I'm the right guy, so. You know what I mean? So I'm reserving that spot for the first, the 20th anniversary. I want to make a contribution so they could know how the ambassador does perform.
Imagine you writing a calypso in a whole mango season.
Oh God, that's not the point. The mango, all you go get all your mango.
It's a whole mango season. You take the right song.
All you go get all your mango. He's a man. It's a starch I have, you know.
He's a man. Plain mass is a small.
When I come on the first, I'm busting it for all you.
Right, don't forget it's 7:30 in the morning.
I ain't getting all you no more information.
7:30. You come and sing, man. But at that time the food might be cooking by Tony, right?
That time my show will be doing the song check. A car crash. Ambassador. A hash lash. Where's the next line?
Well, not easy, no?
Yes. This year, however, Sri Lanka topped the list, bagging the gold. The most desirable island was Sri Lanka, followed by Taiwan, Bangkok, boy. Followed by Puerto Rico. Followed by Taiwan and Puerto Rico with silver and bronze respectively. Puerto Rico win bronze.
Right.
Taiwan, how we spot. Tobago spot, which is silver.
Right.
And we hit our 4th. Over 3 million votes were cast by 168,000 readers for the annual.
Hold on. So, bronze higher than silver?
No, sir.
But that way just say?
I know. I said the year before we eat our silver, Taiwan take we spot, right? Which is Taiwan got silver. And the year after that, Puerto Rico have the bronze now, and we go into fourth. So we both had a silver. We had a silver and a bronze, and now we fourth. Did you also try?
I thought, well, you give.
No, I know what thought maker man do. You know, he was going and he thought he could be safe to go props just so in the maxi, you know, and then it get wet, you know. Get wet in the maxi, you know. You have to come out the maxi, you need to come out walk. You have to come out with your back to the driver, you know. So you don't want nobody see.
Is you?
No, you don't want nobody see that wet in the back.
I'm trying to picture that. How you're coming out with your back to the driver.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
So the driver go see, well.
The driver ain't seen all the driver doing is ripping your hands so to get money, you know. You remember you in the back, you know, and you're wet down. So you ain't coming out the regular way for man to say, oh God, hey, pop back. Hey. You're coming out so. You're moonwalking out the maxi, you know. Driver, 20 for you here.
Keep the change.
And you take your shirt and you cover around like you was Carnival.
And you see that like you had an experience, but.
No, I know people who went through that.
Serious.
I tell them, hey, cover yourself. Hey, 65249.
What's happening in TNT? How they call us up?
786-292-2789 and 766-4920.
Joseph Best, good afternoon, boy. Joseph says he's watching us on a 59-inch.
You know, that's what man doing now, you know. I don't know, I mean, a certain man started doing about texting and...
Hey, the man see you with your daughter. Yeah.
It doesn't matter. There's nothing 59 inches, 59 inches. I didn't want to drive time with about a woman on this show.
You want daughter with her?
I did them the morning experience now.
No, but I wonder if she nobody company.
What company?
Next thing you know, he hiding the Batex company from she. Unless she know.
I'm a side hustler.
Wayne, did you give any insights that you have on extracurricular activities happening?
I'm afraid. Hey, big up those who's on board here now. Ingrid, Susan, Real Steel, Jennifer Brown.
Real Steel on too?
Yeah, see. Steve Steele. That Real Claro team. Baba.
Yeah, the Baba. Okay.
Ingrid Johnson and the whole team.
Like nothing happening in TNT.
Christmas coming, you know.
So what about Christmas?
God, we ain't want to hear about all them other. We trying to put ourselves in our mindset now.
To do what?
Just in our mindset with peace and love. Nothing, you know, we're not magnifying the negatives anymore. Chase it now, eh?
But it's always good to realize that it really don't have nothing to talk about. Really and truly, because if you check, really, it ain't have nothing hot on the market, really. Nothing. All we know, well, all right, shooting still happening.
Mm-hmm.
But on top of that, it ain't really.
So we're trying to say, you know, is that we function on the bacchanal, and these days the bacchanal down. It ain't no Batman, it ain't no Terrence,
it ain't no Robin,
it ain't no
nothing.
Certain things.
Yeah.
But real issues. You know of a song by who's singing that? El Shaddai. Who's the guy who sing El Shaddai? Jamali.
Yeah, Jamali.
Them not deal with. You know that tune? Those real issues. And that's exactly what best guy said. The real issues.
But what is the real issues? That's what the problem is.
To some, there'll be some, you know, it have general, we talk about them here all the time, you know, and bam, 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 bam.
Bam, 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 what?
I not saying nothing, you know, I learn radio, you know. It a man that be saying down and waiting, vexing their life and waiting for you to say one word and run up. How come you? Man, glory be to God, yes? All glory.
The thing about it is, right? Really and truly, the issues, the real standing issues in the country, people know that they just have to move on and live, you know. Because nothing is being done, number one.
So that is an issue. If nothing is being
right,
done.
but that is an issue.
Right? That is something to champion for. You just drop your hand because nothing is being done, if you, just as you said. You know?
But
and some people, the real issues was the election that gone, right? And since that election, and I was mentioning that to you, I thought people was really invested in it. And some people find it hard to come back down because, you know, of everything. I was invested in it. I'm now picking back up myself, so I ain't going back up on that hype.
They can't pick up themselves here. Let me tell you why they can't pick up themselves here, right? The fella is going to be inaugurated on the 20th of January. Good? Then he had to go in and change the pillowcase, buy a new mattress, pay for his settle. And when he settled down,
so people will be hype until what he going to do and how he going to.
You see how the thing take place. Because I'm listening to a particular guy, right? I know he's a conspiracy theory guy, right? And what he said is saying, just check back from when he was there the last 4 years. He going back and do the same thing. That's what they're saying. So and then when there was stuff that he tried to do that he couldn't do,
so what you're
because
saying,
of that people there
right.
to defend.
So now that as a conspiracy theorist, and they say we move from that period now to the shock period, and shock and oh no, well, hey, your world go on and this man going and doing based on what you're saying, consistency. So we going to have mass exodus from America just now.
They wouldn't have that.
So what man going to stay and talk?
No, but let me tell you something.
What they go?
What people not understanding is the brother can't just go and sign
that is what we say.
That and go into law.
Right.
That people to see.
So why people throwing that chain? Because let me tell you something. We have seen that in America. One thing with America, man ain't seen it in a while. They go clean house. Right? It had greater than that. Come on, they clean house.
Yeah, well, that's what we're saying. Hello,
right.
good afternoon.
We had to say that silently.
I get you. Good afternoon, gentlemen.
Hey, what man?
Tony.
Yes, sir.
There's what's going on. The exodus already started a long time ago. The flights are full outbound. Trust me on that one.
So you're saying that there's a mass exodus out of America right now, Captain, as a
pilot? People heading out?
I'm telling you, there are people already packed flights. It's hard to get flights down South America and stuff because flights are full. Central America, everything.
You know what I say? We ask the same question, and you flying, you know. So you're saying we asking for those who we know, you telling us, and for those who want to know. There is a mass exodus already out of America.
We noticed it. I had noticed it. I heard about it, but I only noticed it last week, Tuesday.
I got you, brother.
And we were out of Kennedy, and then we were out of Miami. We did some flights out there. And I said, "What's the world? The flights are packed." Right?
But that could have been people who come on holiday, Papi.
The man says mass exodus leave Cappy. Cappy knows. He gonna know the weight. He gonna know. He's a pilot. He had a fly. He knows all these things.
My next thing was going to ask him to bet me, and I get pictures and show you.
All right, but
yeah, Capitan.
Bless. All right, but I mean, people are adhering to the man call.
Hey, let's call some Trinis out there and hear what they feel. We have a lot.
Coming back
we have a lot of Trinis out there, and we can get the word.
We staying here, and we good. Chumbel studying we.
Boom boom.
You only how I will start believing that you have to show me these people actually going into people's home, get them, and it's going to cost the country a lot of money. Because if you have to deport me, you have to send me on a flight, right? To go back to where? Who buying the ticket? Who paying the airline? But the thing about it, and then you hear they have the camps that they're going to open.
Refugee camps?
To put people.
Yeah.
You understand? That is what they're going to be doing.
Partner, so you saying all that? I ain't know. So I hushing until we later to see, because that word you're saying there in terms of camps and things, you associate that with the Middle East. Well, you associate that with war-torn countries in terms of you're saying camps, and it's not an easy thing where people are displaced. We have had people from Trinidad, for whatever reason, went out there and get themselves in an Yemen 2-3 years. They had to try to go through Turkey and this and that. in terms of that displacement.
All
So
right,
I'm
good.
hoping that doesn't happen.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Dezo. Dezo, I believe you're 100%. I live in here, but you know, sometimes you just do something one way to get everybody looking that way, so you could do something the other way, right?
Right.
That always they just create a hysteria so they can do the bubble. Let me explain. All the big time car CEOs and all of them, when they start getting the tax breaks and stuff, we're not looking at that because we're studying who getting deported. They just create a system where they have you looking one way so they can pull.
And they're doing something
everything.
else. Yeah.
Yeah, and that's it always. Look, I reach here when Reagan, Bush, I think the best 8 years I had in America was under Clinton, but the government was being run before and after Clinton, and life was goes on. And you know, I mean, I voted for the other person, and unfortunately, but you know what? I laugh, and I was thinking, I don't know if I tell you already, Spanish, I didn't want to call because, you know, all it does edit right. So I ain't calling the country, but here now. Ali, you think he would do what he say he could do? I say, and the man say what he going to do. I say, well, the man say what he going to do, and he do it. Why you doubted him? And that what he say he going to do? I laughed today, yesterday. But that man asking me, he vote for that same 45 or 47, and asking me now if he could do what he say. And that's why he wouldn't even send me call it.
All right. Yeah, man.
No, I'm not afraid. Well,
let's see who's there. Good afternoon.
2025 Carnival will be big.
Good afternoon, Mr. Desmond. Good afternoon, Tony.
All right, what's up?
Yeah, good day.
Mr. Desmond, you're right. You know, it will be hard, but you know, the ones that he's going to send first, and he have the power to do that one, is the ones that in federal prison and in prison.
Oh, they're in prison and stuff. Okay.
Yeah.
Send them back to your country.
Yes, it might be hard to catch the ones, you know, because you see California already putting things in place and changing some laws that they're not going to use any of their money to deport anybody.
All
you
right,
know,
good.
so a lot of states is going to push back. So let's wait and see
What's going to happen? All right, see that.
what's
Bless.
going to happen.
Okay.
Push back.
Good afternoon. Hello? Are you there? All right.
To deport or not to deport? That's the question.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, gentlemen.
Yes, sir.
My wife was asking me a question this morning during the Foxy program. Because he mentioned the same thing with not the immigrants, the undocumented people who's locked up in jail who's going to be deported back to Trinidad. What preparation? Her question to me was what preparation is Trinidad making to accommodate these people when they reach back? Because it's either going to be vague.
Okay, go ahead.
We'll finish the question. It's either going to be vagrants on the street, or they go join with the criminal side in Trinidad and have crime escalated beyond repair.
All right, so you're going to tell your wife this. First of all, we're not sure if he will reach to send back anybody to Trinidad.
Is the investor talking?
No. That's number one. All right? But I mean, of course, if me and Tony come on this radio station one day and say, well, all your Wack going on whatever, blah, 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 blah. You all will sit down and say, these two fellas mad, boy. Unless you see that is what we said happening. That is when you will reach the reality that yes or no. Right? But in the hold on. Why am I as a country have to go and spend 5 million, 10 million, whatever, to put things in place? I want to have things in place that stand up and are looking like a stupidity. Because nothing can happen.
Now you see exactly what you said. You're going to spend 5 or 10 million to put things in place. Now say something do happen, and well, something is going to happen. But you prepare yourself for it. It's best to be prepared.
Brother, you can't just prepare yourself and you know nothing.
Okay.
All right, bless.
That the investor?
No, I don't think so.
He sound like
he sound like Hey, good afternoon. Welcome you live.
No afraid.
Hello.
Mr. Desmond and Mr. Tony.
Hi.
This is Marva.
Hi, Marva. What's up?
Sion.
Who hasn't lived in America.
Mm-hmm.
But from an English perspective, I am looking at what we would do with people who had to go back to Europe. And I had a very, my job was, kind of working out the cost effectiveness.
Right.
I'm listening to you all, and I'm saying, whatever decision it will make, it will be the benefit of the country that is housing these people. You understand?
Right.
So if in the long run, they're looking at age, so they're looking at all the statistics. So they're not going to send an older person first. They're going to look at the
younger ones.
How much it's going to cost me to maintain this person for so many years. So it's a broad spectrum kind of thing. But whatever decision is made, I think that is the strategic strategy they will be using.
They'll be using, okay.
So I'm just looking at it from other person, because I have done those kind of exports already.
All
to
right.
Europe, not Russia, to Sweden and those kind of
places. Okay. All right, Marva. Blessings. Thank you. Nice. Yeah. All right. So it's a whole strategy, the whole thing across the board that they have to use. You understand? Good afternoon.
Hey, good afternoon.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, Tony, good afternoon.
Hey, what's up, Blanca?
Regarding this guy, 45, 47, if he's going to do what he's going to say he's going to do, just look at his cabinet picks. How many of them have experience? Or their experience is totally not related to
I said that. I said that earlier. Yes.
Look at the Attorney General.
So wait. So on top of that, looking at them, what do you think going to happen?
First of all, look who he's put in for Social Security, Medicare, and so on. Dr. Oz.
Mm-hmm.
This is a television doctor. The whole goal before was to decimate Medicare and Medicaid. The education system decimated. I'm saying this, I'm just looking at the cabinet picks. What experience do they have to show that they are able to fulfill these duties, except they follow whatever they are told? That is all I'm saying. So,
all right, bless man. Cool.
Later.
Yeah, man. Good afternoon. Welcome. You're live. Hello? Oh, boy. Welcome. You're live.
Come on, I'm live. Gentlemen.
Mm.
All right, let me give you the 411, okay? Now, you probably heard the advertisement on Wack from Figueroa saying that the Biden administration have done so and so and so, okay? There are people who are given what we call temporary protected status or asylum seekers, okay?
Oh, remember this boy, boss? Remember this boy? Just remember that. Go ahead.
I'm explaining, and I'm explaining too.
Go ahead.
Okay, right. It's called temporary protected status. So these people, they will be the first to go because they have a record of these people. They already applied for asylum.
Right.
Have a blessed one, my friend.
Blessings.
Bye.
Good.
No man, no afraid, no man.
Welcome, you're live. Oh, call us back.
See how kind of man jump on board there. I see red and green and yellows and blues and orange, yeah? So that was
again, we outside and looking into the people business, you know. We definitely. But what I am saying is, you just putting yourself under so much pressure, and the needle mightn't be pointing at you. If you understand what I'm saying.
I understand totally,
right? It might be pointing at you at all.
We know what they create out in that energy, right? We have lived there for some and going and stuff, right? They heighten people. There's a lot of anxiety. They push that energy on people, and then just as you were saying before, leading up, we were thinking it's one-way show, and then we realized, wait, not like we were misled, you know. So that's part of that energy too, you know. So it's like we'll always have a thing here. We'll wait and see. You said the first thing, the inauguration, and before that, people go tell you, just like if election come here, and your team and a team that you didn't like, and people planning, they will say, well, hey, I ain't like that pick, I ain't like this, I ain't like that, you know. So eventually, people got to answer for themselves or fall on the sword.
And what happens after that? And you have to live, partner. Hello, good afternoon.
Hey, good afternoon again. That's all right, Tony P. Good afternoon, but
Hey.
good afternoon to you.
Yeah, my goodness. Man.
So you what happening? I know brothers close, really close to me that spend time in Rikers get deported. I know the police officer that used to escort them into Interpol to get extra money over time for Carnival. So I could talk because I know. The deportation is no big deal. As this guy getting scared. If 20,000 people get deported, they have 99.9% of the people who get deported have family in Trinidad. They, unfortunately, they make a mistake if they went on the bad side, wherever, in jail. I don't think it had that much Trinidadians in jail. But let me just say 5 to 10,000 they get deported. They just come home and nobody doesn't even know.
10,000 people, right?
We gonna know that.
I don't think it had that much. I just calling a number.
Okay.
But they have family and they come home and you doesn't even know. Sometimes on the plane, you ain't know you with 4 or 5 people that get deported.
Well, the thing about no, not really. If you're not vigilant, you will know that, hey.
Yeah.
But if you're vigilant like me, because they just come, number one, they come in and drop you. You understand? You going on the plane for yourself, but you see somebody being escorted, that is something happening right there. Good? Sometimes when you reach to the airport here, there will be police on the bridge right there waiting for somebody.
Yes,
you hear?
Yes,
right.
And the Interpol police just hand them over.
Right.
With all the logins and everything.
Good.
I see men get deported, I ain't calling no name. The police who had to escort them, they get the police all the information and training, pack all the stuff and send it home for them.
All right, brother. Bless you. Now, you have to be vigilant if you know, but that it happens every day.
All the time.
Every day you will get
People
3,
come and
4, 5
snatch.
people coming back.
That people didn't
Who
come
being
and
sent back. Yeah.
you can come and take up the people from here.
You understand what I'm saying? And go with them. Yeah.
Artists and all does get that. We ain't matter go through. We see that. We know the names. We know who come back here on handcuffs. Yeah. So then they've been doing that.
No, but sometimes they'll be in handcuffs or thing, you know. They'll be normal. They come normal, but you see they're being escorted.
Yeah.
You're making sure you go and sit down in that seat.
Correct.
And the plane leave.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. There's no easy thing like that. But the gentleman who call and say they have to put things in place. I mean, look how much crime we have in Trinidad and Tobago since we started bringing people who from other places and say, well, we giving them asylum or whatever they call it, right? I mean, that's some gruesome crime started happening in Trinidad and Tobago, you know.
Yeah, refuge you give them here.
And
seek refuge.
You understand? Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. How we going?
We good.
How is the English?
The
man?
English is good, man. Your daughter must come a little more regular.
I'm behaving good.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you very much for today.
All right, good. You're hearing the happiness in the better voice, you know? Yeah. But tell you about the business you have, eh?
And where does we do now, even with the big screen TV?
Yeah, what you gonna tell you, man?
I never call a radio station and tell a man, a person, boy, girl, animal person, place or thing, hey, I seen you on a 69 inch here, you know. That never happened, boy.
So how you reach the 69 inches? How you reached it?
It just come out. It just fall out now.
Just come out on a 69.
It was a 59, you said?
59.
Well, 59 sound like 69 now, but. Yeah, son, I mean, if you're going big, you might as well go big and let's go all the way and done it. Yeah, might as well go big or go home. Video, well, say radio you can watch. I see man identifying your color, your jersey, all kind of thing. But like the thing getting different, boy, that's all, boy.
Yeah, but
dark shadows, boy. Don't say nothing.
I have nothing to say.
Yeah,
the thing about it is,
you know, some new people like that was just going across the let's call it the grade, or the was going across the channel, and there's all conversation, all right, and running and we living in that world now. Before somebody could say anything good, they normally tend to. You understand?
Okay. We will do what? That's how life is. No afraid, no boy, man.
I said that's life in the Western world, man.
But look how that, brother, really shake up the world now, boy.
Who's that?
Same 59
for 40.
I mean 47
It's been that way, remember?
45.
From since that
shake
time.
Up the whole.
He's been doing that. His energy has been that energy in terms of his business, and in terms of social using that. He was one of the first men, if not just really use that television, social media to your advantage. Seeing me, this what is, you know what I'm saying? Before he came in, you know, so he always been in that limelight. He loved the spotlight. You know, I mean, they showcase wealth. When you watch them thing like Shark Tank, and he wasn't involved in that, but when you watch the billionaires and no scruffers used to be on that, you see, America love them kind of things. You know what I mean? From back in the day, you always know about that brother and that wealth. If you or the allegations of it, right? Because I wasn't living there to know what's true and what's not true.
If I was you, I would have go there and use that. Yeah, but I could look for a job for you. I think people might go on the plane a little more comfortable hearing all about.
Of course, I'm not limiting myself. When you're in a zone and you're not understood, that's happened with plenty of us. You know? That's why you are man that's fly all over the world. You know why you was fly all over the world?
Why?
Because if you was dependent on the energy here, you eating out that dustbin on the coffee. They were saying, remember that fellow named Mahal Peters? You understand? Yes.
You know, that's just what you about.
No, we are qualified. We're skilled.
Yeah, no, I mean, while we boarding,
man, to come home, to make you feel comfortable, and I'm taking tips too.
What tips too?
I want tips. I sing in by the door. You know. All aboard, all come in, all they tip me by the door, and I come off the plane.
Why do you come in with the?
No, I coming off to sing for the next plane. You feel like you don't take all that energy on that plane, they all you vex. And on that whole plane is only the Trump, high, low, hang, jack, Trump to go. I hear no high, low, hang, jack, and only the Trump to go. I sing my song by the door. Cappy go be on the plane, you will be in the cockpit.
So,
right.
All right. So you know, they are Caucasian people.
Mm-hmm.
They are Chinese. They have all different kind of people, right?
Yeah.
You know, all these people are going to be deported too once you're not a citizen of America. So it's not only the black man alone.
Right. We understand that.
Will be sent home.
Yeah. And they will have a world uproar, because part of the rules of engagement in all the world issues is that people cross the borders, people come, people go. And
so
then
they're looking to seek for a better life, right?
And then if they start to go back, like how men telling certain men to get out of the place, and it's too late because you can't get out because we have to be placed somewhere as human beings. There's a human treaty that goes on. And then when we start to go down where which part you're walling up, that used to be my ancestors' home. Right? Because you just had to get the names. No white man didn't name it Los Angeles and San Diego's and San Antonio. We could go. And as they rightfully saying, when it comes and start to affect everybody, then the whole world will have a problem. Who come there and say, well, this is ours, and who will be saying, well, if we go back to this time and that time, like a certain man doing in the Middle East right now and saying, well, I bombing everybody, I have my. It will end up so, and we all will be unhappy in this world because everybody go want to have a case now. And if that's your team, you of course and be strong about them. You know, there's something going on there with Russia, with Putin telling them fellas, sometimes we thinking and smoke and mirrors, you know, and then realize what setting up to be, you know, because every time a movement of change that happen in this world is about World War. Whether it's to implement the money, whether it's a this, whether it's a dance, you think? And you hear a man saying, do not bring those ICBMs, and I ain't going to talk twice. thing that could go half a mile, we go allow that because we have a thing to shoot it down anyway. But when you go in and bring your thing that leaving there and could land in Moscow, we're going to have problems. You think? So as much as everybody, just know we might have more bigger problems in this world than the problems that we feel we have, you know. Because there's a reason why certain people going up and spacing up and doing this, and while they're fighting together and telling us these things down here, they share space up there so they know something. If we warring down here, we warring, me going up there and build no space station with you, you know? When recently some people, the Indians and them launched, and they was doing everything and blasting up and saying all of a sudden you hear NASA come in and start to have joint conversations, and they putting out joint statements. Right. You know why they putting out the joint statement? Oh, don't feel because your thing and you go on that side, wherever you see, you know, you then come back to tell nobody nothing here, you know. We are going to make joint statements. So sometimes I say things is a game, as one of the persons say, you know, everything is a smoke and mirror. Sometimes they're telling you this and then it's this going on in the world and you are oblivious to it.
Final call. Good afternoon.
Yeah. I was watching on Al Jazeera last night with people in Switzerland and all up in them places. They're telling them buy up things and things like they preparing for nuclear war and all kind of things.
Cheers.
Yeah, I watched that last night.
Alright, brother.
If you're in the West, you'll get Western news, you know. If you're in the East, you'll get Eastern news. And that's the thing about we realize about news, because many of the professionals will watch all different channels now, because sometimes when you're watching a certain channel, as you say, from morning to night, they're telling you the same thing. And you believe that, and you say, well, okay, that is what you're thinking. But then you go watch that same Al Jazeera, same BBCs and different things, you go realize Africa have their own set of networks and things too. And if you're listening, you go hear, well, in the Congo, they'll be bombing in the Congo, and you ain't hear that even mentioned in the Western news. You understand? So it are things going on in this world. Like I say, we have to be open and objective, but it have a lot of things happening at this time.
Yep. Which one to believe?
But now we had the videos, you know, one thing in the West and them like the illusion, but they when a bomb drop, you see a bomb drop in Lebanon and like down this one and that one, and you actually see the bomb drop.
Hello.
Yeah, pleasant afternoon, Mr. Desmond, Mr. Tony.
Hey.
Pleasant afternoon. Hi there, man. I want to go them head leaders, the leaders of the head of the world, United Nations, UNICEF, to the International Children's Day. They're supposed to call for a ceasefire for the children.
Killing of innocent children.
Yes, I want to bust up their head.
Yeah, but them brothers and them ain't really studying that. Children, they work.
Yeah,
whatever they.
Wars,
Go ahead.
You see, wars, right? They economy based on war, because remember they producing weapons of mass destruction and all these things.
All right, best man.
So this is what's going on, because right now is everything is for up there right now, because it's time and space.
All right, brother, bless
position they're fighting for up there in space.
Okay.
You understand? Yeah.
But I thought you just say they are fighting for that, for position in space.
No, he's saying what he's saying, but if he knows that there are space stations, everybody fighting to the thing, but they have joint space stations. They've been having that for 30, 40 years. Since people didn't even know Walt Disney was part of that program with Werner von Braun and building all these capsules. What they're seeing there now.
Hello, good afternoon.
5 at 5 again, true.
Yeah.
All right,
Time for 5 at 5.
Connect, boy.
Culture Drive.
Connect.
Let me get our function.
What?
Rembunction. Remy.
Cool.
Who's Rembunction? Somebody in the art music business is Rembunction. Remy.
I don't know his real name.
Remy Rembunction. I wonder if Shaft, the writer.
652-4901 178-629-22789. Call us up.
And if anybody knows the family, I think your partner Rascamanda might know that.
Good afternoon.
Rembunction family. Oh gosh, Miss Sampson.
Yeah, we know. I tell her, yeah, all right, man. Something must ease me up a little bit, you know. Come on, easy. All right, darling. Five at five.
Tony P, Jarvis.
Get Jarvis.
Matlat. I want to hear my boy Stinger.
All right, man.
Who must Sting wanted?
What? Attila.
The Hun.
Good afternoon.
Pleasant good evening, Tony and Desmond.
Boy, what's up?
Good day, Mr.
Can I hear us, Commander? Please, I cool, calm, and collected.
Nice. No
See you
problem.
later, bye. Thanks.
Five at five.
Brass Commander.
Lady Gypsy.
Daddy writer?
He take a break. Hello. Five at five.
Good afternoon, Tony and Mr. Desmond.
Hey.
Originally Fosto, please.
Yeah, man. Long time, young girl.
Yeah. One more?
Yeah.
Five at five.
Okay, we'll do one
Good
more.
afternoon. Can I get a Ronnie Macintosh, please?
Yeah, man. How much more you are there?
That's it.
That's it.
Man, just change the tone. What's that? The same madness is gladness. Somebody say if you have to go and sing your nice song, you have to be far up, you know, because when them ignorant Caribbean man who are angry because they have to pack up, they might attack me, yes?
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
We're not leaving.
Lord. You want to leave, you can't stay here no longer. There's too much of crime committing, every day is a murder. But where would you go? Everywhere is the same thing. Remember, it's in a global village that we now live in. You feel you could make it in Uncle Sam. Well, I said people down through the sun. Anywhere you go, man, destroy it, man. So why you leaving? I'm not leaving my beautiful island. Trinbago is mine. Trinbago is yours too. Trinbago is all our we. Trinbago is Palau and Kalalu. Trinbago is mine. Trinbago is yours too. Trinbago is lying in Maracas Bay or the Emperor Valley Zoo. They could clean the treasury dry. Food prices could reach sky high. If we have to fix this country, I say, me ain't leaving to go. No way, I ain't leaving. I ain't leaving. I want equal rights and justice for all. So I ain't leaving this land at all. I ain't leaving. I ain't leaving. I ain't leaving. Oh Lord, I ain't leaving the land at all. Hey Lord, sweet music. Yes man. Tila-doy, tila-doy, la-da-doy. We criticize each other regularly without recognizing ever that we who destroy TNT is we who vote to put people in power. So if we don't like how they treating we could vote in another. Remember the people is government, not them jacket and ties in the parliament. We have the world's greatest democracy. So I am leaving. I am leaving my beautiful country. Trinbago is mine. Trinbago is yours too. Trinbago is lining up for playway. I pick 4, I pick 2. Trinbago is mine. Trinbago is yours too. Trinbago is licking down our doubles. or some curry cascade. So who wants to go live fast? I stay to play me mask. Look, mister, just move your foot, let me pass. Give me room, let me shake my ass. I ain't leaving. I ain't leaving. Free education I get since I'm small. So I ain't leaving this land at all. I ain't leaving. I ain't leaving. I ain't leaving. Good Lord. So I ain't leaving my land at all. Give me brass. Nice music. I ain't leaving my land at all. Garfield, you're nice. Sweet music. Nice music. People just come to we land from all over. And when they leaving, sure to say, we are the friendliest ever. Say what you want. There is something I believe. Together if we aspire, one day together we would achieve. All over the world people want to know what is the secret here in Trinbago. So much different races, creed and color. I just tell them the men look like oil, but the women sweeter than sugar. Trinbago is mine, Trinbago is yours too. Trinbago is paranging for Christmas. You buy me and I buy you. Trinbago is mine, Trinbago is yours too. Trinbago is treating visitors here like someone we always knew. We ancestors till the soil, plant the cane and drill the oil. Is we have a pitch leg down in Labray. So me ain't leaving to go no way. I ain't leaving. I ain't leaving. I walk each on win our next gold medal. So I ain't leaving my land at all. I ain't leaving. I ain't leaving. I ain't leaving. Good Lord. I'm not leaving my land at all. I ain't leaving. I ain't leaving. I ain't leaving. Good Lord. I'm not leaving my land at all. I ain't leaving. I ain't
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
jump
Well, this one come from country, Trini country. Dedicated to each and every one. Want you to know you got to try real hard. Now come with this one. Yes, there's something that you like to do. There is one way. It's nothing new. You've got to try and try and try and try and try until you succeed. You've got to try and try and try and try and try until there's no need. You've got to try and try and try and try and try till the break of day. You've got to try and try and try and try and try. Then you'll find your way. Yeah. Oh yo 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 yo. I have been told in so many ways it may take years or it may take days, but you've got to try and try and try and try and try until you succeed. You've got to try and try and try and try and try until there's no me. You've got to try and try and try and try and try till the break of day. You've got to try, you've got to try, then you'll find your way. Yeah, there is no way that you could ever fail. Just start today, and you will get through. Oh yo 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 yo. You got to try and try and try and try and try until you succeed. You've got to try and try and try and try and try. Lord, come and say, girl, me love your band, that's why me want you to try hard. Girl, me love your band, that's why me want you to try hard. Never give up on anything you want to do. People try to mash it up, but it's really up to you. Give thanks and praises, we say each and every
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
Watch Dandy dance, watch Dandy dance, 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 dance. Watch Dandy dance, watch Dandy dance, 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 dance. I used to be a beautiful and sexy young lady, and everywhere I pass, all them young boys whistle at me. Now I grow daddy whistle, and them get real few. It's not my fault, fellas, it's later what you want me do. I stop a taxi going San Fernando recently. The driver look at me and ask where you going, Tandy. They say that Tandy is respect for all them old lady. I want them no Tandy and Tandy that they apply to me. Don't call me no Tandy. No, when I walk me bam bam roll. Don't call me no Tandy. I don't walk with stick and I am old. Don't call me no dandy. Yeah, some of my teeth drop out and gone. Don't call me no dandy. Tell them young girl they could still get horn. I dress up pretty and went in the market recently. As I reached the entrance, a fella ball way one tandy.
walking down the street, I sure to catch the eyes of every young man that I meet. I'm sure none of them would not call me tanty or tans. Instead, most of them young boys will be looking for romance. And this said, most of them young girls, they're not looking like me. So why wherever I go, they keep calling me tanty. I still have me nice shape and I am very popular. I am a caterpillar, not no damn old grasshopper. Don't call me no tanty. When I walk, everything roll. Don't call me no tanty. I don't walk with stick and I am cold. Don't call me no tanty, tanty, tanty. Yes, I want me teeth drop out and gone. Don't call me no tanty. Tell them young girl they could still get on. Lauren, 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 my bone. Lauren, 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 my bone. Me mueca petition, boy. Lauren, my bone. Et puis we cognition, we mar. Lauren, my bone. Me Lauren, 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 my bone. We Lauren, 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 my bone. Lauren, 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 my bone. Me kuwan way tambe boy. Lauren, my bone. Et puis moi tout vais blesser why. Lauren, my bone. Me famille moi ka hele oy. Lauren, my bone. Me Lauren, 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 my bone. Lauren, 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 my bone. Me mueca petition, boy. Lauren, my bone. Et puis one resolution, why? Lauren, my bone. Mande pour recognition, boy. Lauren, my bone.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
Sting 'em.
Pleasant good evening to everyone. People saying that this is the end, others saying that it is a phase. The order and the manner in which Trinbago go in these days, we have achieved cause greatly we toil. We blessed with natural gas and oil, but fear and doubt running hot like a volcano on the boil. So we rally and march cause we looking for solutions. And we waiting now to see if we get action. But as a born and bred Calypsonian, I say to you, a better Trinbago, I have it in view. Happiness for men, women and children, lots of respect, no major problem. But sit back and listen closely, my friend, cause it's only when Delinquent parents take action, because the nation's future needs their supervision. No child didn't say, ma and pa, I want to come here. Parents have to nurture more and show that they care. It's only when the children respect and obey their parents, teachers, and leaders in every way. When some of our leaders get conscious and bear good fruit, cause their daily actions are in the eyes of the youth. It's only when the word respect is restored, my friend, we go live with less stress and strain, cause I am sure Trinbago will rise again. I am a devoted policeman, I'm working hard to protect and serve. But John Public recently treating me in a way that I don't deserve. But is the man on the street tell me, Stinger, don't worry, it is not you. It's the hideous and unlawful deeds that some of your colleagues do. When I listen in the news and my children, they are ashamed. Police held for murder, kidnapping, and cocaine. Some of them thieving exhibits from inside the station. So citizens calling for reformation. Even though there are thousands like me dedicated to their duty, we must root the bad seed before they stem, cause it's only when what was taught while in the barracks is daily put into practice and not relax. After God is police, we are the limb of the law, to protect and serve, neutral, not favoring rich or poor. It's only when we approach our profession respectable, develop proper PR and learn to talk to people, and know the serious nature of the duty we must perform. And don't take advantage because you're in uniform.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
Check out the signs how we barang side. We sing a couple tune now appetite open wide. If you know you can't feed me, you better run hide. But make sure we don't see you while we standing outside. We barang all night till broad daylight. The bands we tight. We barang all night till broad daylight. The whole side tight. How you mean it's sorrel green, it's sorrel green? Dino scene, well dino scene, well dino scene. Coming in, we coming in, we coming in. It's a plenty time to ride down in this spleen. Maka pushe, mo maka pushe, maka pushe, mo maka pushe. I bring another brew. Hey, maka pushe, mo maka pushe, maka pushe, mo maka pushe. I bring another brew. How you mean pastel and cake ain't ready yet? Well, we come to bust a line, parang and fat. Bring a bottle by the time, don't bother fret. We go keep we vocals wet until we get. Maka pushe, mo maka pushe, maka pushe, mo maka pushe. I bring another brew. Hey, maka pushe, mo maka pushe, maka pushe.
Best. Oh, yes. And I think we got some info on the rim bounce, man.
Yep.
Attila, Stinger, Rascomanda, Lady Gypsy, the first two, Ronnie Mack. And maybe there's a trivia. Hey, today we were supposed to give out our tickets too, you know. I'll leave that for today. They told me yesterday, I said, now when the tag team, you know, you are man, you are button presser. So I say we'll give out the two when Desmond is here. So we can
when we come out from the news and stuff, we'll sports.
Yeah. But Rembunction is family to some energy. Olatunji apparently. And the late Eddie Yearwood, man.
That's his dad.
Wow. And who you related to?
Who what?
Who you related to in the music business?
Me?
Yeah. Poser? Like Poser. Like Poser negated.
Hey, Posey.
A man said power is the uncle. You have to pick somebody, you know.
Well, that's him. Right now, Power will be helping them right now.
Why you buy the case? Look about and that was supposed to study
Are we coming back? Alright, so we're getting ready to let me see who's there. Good afternoon.
Tony P, don't get time for Desmond, you know. Desmond related to Winston Peters, to Morel Peters. He a big guy, so that's what he name, you know, so don't get tired of
it. So with Morel Peters, that gotta be an uncle.
That Luther.
No, I know. That's an uncle. Because when there was the age difference, that gotta be uncle. Gypsy gotta be. The Gypsy could be father.
It looked like always my godfather, you know, both all.
Gypsy could be your daddy.
Hey, nice having you on board, partner.
Yeah, man, goodness, man. You hear that?
Yeah.
You're big in the dance, you know.
Well, we coming back, eh?
And Kenny Phillips
is a who?
Is a P.
I feel like jumping on that family.
RG's Musical Productions and Services presents the finals of the More Than Just Talent Competition 2024. Saturday, 23rd November, 5 p.m. to 8:30 p.m. at the Southern Academy for the Performing Arts. Co-sponsors, Republic Bank, the Ministry of Sports and Community Development, Massey Foundation, and NLCB. Contribution, adults $100. Children under 12, only $50. For tickets and more information, call 791-3766 or 773-7613. Tickets also available at the Sapper box office from 3 p.m. on the day of the competition. Don't miss this opportunity to witness our youth on a positive stage. See you there.
Business owners, this is your last chance. Have you filed your taxes, annual returns, and NIS payments? The tax amnesty ends December 31st, 2024. After that, the Trinidad and Tobago Revenue Authority takes full control. Miss the deadline and you risk penalties, interest, or even having your company struck off the company's register. Don't wait. Anderson Trinidad and Tobago can help you file on time and stay compliant. Call us today at 293-1508 or 368-8298. Act now. The time is running out. Your trusted partner in tax and business solutions.
Get ready for the ultimate carnival experience. Southern Carnival Bands and Cultural Association proudly presents Sando is Mass. She said, the event of the season. Join us at Carnival City Ultra Lounge, Gulf City Mall, Laramine on Saturday, November 23rd from 9 p.m. till. Experience the magic of live traditional carnival characters, Juve, kiddies, and amazing mass productions showcasing the best Southern Carnival. It's a night to remember, featuring your DJs, Brothers in Sound, DJ Razor, and Selector Ash. Sando is Mass. Get your your tickets now at $125 in advance or $150 at the door. Don't miss out on this unforgettable night of culture, music, and pure carnival energy. For tickets and info, call 686-5220, 783-7613, 488-1511, or 394-5467. Stand firm for your culture. Mass in the Puefen. Sando is mass, where tradition meets celebration. See you there. Get your tickets at Carnival City Box Office, Sin Step Up Restaurant and Lounge, Cipero Street, San Fernando, and all members of the Southern Carnival Bands and Cultural Association.
On Friday, November 22nd, D-Bay Road Promotion, Gary Cordner and the Red, White and Black Band present live and direct in white, the concert series number 8 with Gary Cordner. Hide in the garden, hiding. Take the wine and jam, take the hold your hand. With special guest Super Blue. I have this funny feeling that something good is happening. Johnny King, organizer, and Queen Voice. Gates open at 6 p.m. Showtime, 7:30 p.m. Dress code, elegantly casual in white. It's happening at Cafe Blue, Rice Road, Port of Spain. Live and direct in white. Hosted by Alan the Entertainer. Tickets are $150. Get them now. For ticket info, call 795-1870 and 477-2262. Friday, November 22nd. Get ready for live and direct at Cafe Blue, Rice Road, Port of Spain. Hey, bring down the ball.
Our 20th anniversary brunch. Come and celebrate this milestone with us on Sunday, 1st December from 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. Meet and mingle with the Wack team and the Wack fans during a special edition of the Dotish Hour, direct from Ateliers Restaurant, San Fernando, with Kenny and Desmond. There will be live entertainment, door prizes, and a good old Trinity line with great friends. Tickets are only $250. Get tickets at Ateliers and Sears Bar, or you can purchase your ticket plus a 20th anniversary t-shirt at Wack only.
Hi, my name is Kenny Phillips. Thank you for believing in us for 20 years and helping us share our beautiful culture to the world.
Let's celebrate Sunday, 1st December, 10 a.m. at Ateliers by the Park, Wack Anniversary Brunch.
Cause when Carnival over and drunk DJs get sober, they don't care about Kaiso no time.
Divine Nuggets.
Wack 90.1 FM family. Join us every other Wednesday from 7 to 9 p.m. for
Divine Nuggets.
Conversations that will transform hearts and minds. Streaming live on Wack 90.1 FM virtual radio every other Wednesday from 7 to 9 p.m. right here on this station for
Divine Nuggets.
You don't want to miss this one. It's unlike any other.
Our 20th anniversary brunch. Come and celebrate this milestone with us on Sunday, 1st December from 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. Meet and mingle with the Wack team and the Wack fans during a special edition of the Dotish Hour, direct from Ateliers Restaurant, San Fernando, with Kenny and Desmond. There will be live entertainment, door prizes, and a good old Trinity line with great friends. Tickets are only $250. Get tickets at Ateliers and Sears Bar, or you can purchase your ticket plus a 20th anniversary t-shirt at Wack only.
Hi, my name is Kenny Phillips. Thank you for believing in us for 20 years and helping us share our beautiful culture to the world.
Let's celebrate Sunday, 1st December, 10 a.m. at Ateliers by the Park, Wack Anniversary Brunch.
Cause when Carnival over and drunk DJs get sober, they don't care about Kaiso no time.
Get ready for the ultimate carnival experience. Southern Carnival Bands and Cultural Association proudly presents Sando is Mass.
She said, never like, yeah.
The event of the season. Join us at Carnival City Ultra Lounge, Gulf City Mall, Laramine on Saturday, November 23rd from 9 p.m. till. Experience the magic of live traditional carnival characters, juve, kiddies, and amazing mass productions showcasing the best Southern Carnival. It's a night to remember, featuring your DJs, Brothers in Sound, DJ Razor, and Selector Ash. Sando is mass. Get your tickets now at $125 in advance or $150 at the door. Don't miss out on this unforgettable night of culture, music, and pure carnival energy. For tickets and info, call 686-5220, 783-7613, 488-1511, or 394-5467. Stand firm for your culture. Mass in the Puefen. Sando is mass, where tradition meets celebration. See you there. Get your tickets at Carnival City Box Office, Sin Step Up Restaurant and Lounge, Cipero Street, San Fernando, and all members of the Southern Carnival Bands and Cultural Association.
Lake Asphalt of Trinidad and Tobago 1978 Limited, paving the way throughout the world.
Trinidad Lake Asphalt TLA is a unique bituminous, naturally occurring material which provides performance-enhancing properties to binders and hot mix asphalt and act as the ideal modifier to refinery bitumen.
The Past People's Association of St. Joseph's Convent San Fernando presents Bells in Blue, the Parang Reunion at the St. Joseph's Convent San Fernando courtyard. On Saturday, 30th of November, doors open at 7 p.m. Early bird tickets are just $200 and $250 thereafter. Door prizes to be won, live band performances by Voces de Promesa del Toro, and so much more. Proceeds go towards the refurbishment of the foreign language labs. Food and drinks will be on sale. This is the SJC San Fernando Family Reunion. For tickets and more information, visit our social media pages on Instagram and Facebook or visit our website.
Carnival lovers around the globe, this one is for you. Shiana Allen and Associates Mass Experience proudly present the most electrifying virtual band launch of 2025. Mystical Exploration. Friday, 29th November 2024, 7 p.m. sharp on Wack.TV and Wack 90.1 FM. Be the first to see the dazzling costumes, the mesmerizing vibes, and the unmatched creativity that only Shiana Allen and Associates Mass Experience can deliver. Contact us at 868-764-5473. The ultimate virtual carnival experience. 29th November, 7 p.m. Wack.TV. Don't miss it.
The Past People's Association of St. Joseph's Convent San Fernando presents Bells in Blue, the Parang Reunion at the St. Joseph's Convent San Fernando courtyard. On Saturday, 30th of November, doors open at 7 p.m. Early bird tickets are just $200 and $250 thereafter. Door prizes to be won, live band performances by Voces de Promesa del Toro, and so much more. Proceeds go towards the refurbishment of the foreign language labs. Food and drinks will be on sale. This is the SJC San Fernando Family Reunion. For tickets and more information, visit our social media pages on Instagram and Facebook or visit our website.
Let's turn the power from the sun into electricity for everyone.
Dolly, you must be making joke. When it rains, how will solar power work?
Papa can it working day or night. Rain or shine, solar batteries keep bright.
But I hear solar costs plenty to begin. Tell me, Dolly, is it worth spending?
Heaters, outdoor lights and chargers will ease your mind. Solar items save cash you'll find. Solar power to the people.
A project of the European Union-funded Global Climate Change Alliance, United Nations Development Programme, and the Ministry of Planning and Development.
When the time comes to honor and celebrate the life of your loved one, you can trust in the dedicated and compassionate staff at Clark & Batch Limited. With over 100 years of experience, we can tailor every detail that reflects your loved one's unique story. Whether you're considering traditional funeral services, cremation, or pre-planning for the future, we offer a range of options to meet your needs and preferences. We're here to provide the support and guidance you deserve. Contact Clark & Batch Limited, 652-3488 or 665-5266, or find us on Facebook and Instagram.
Just lose my nerve as I've done from the start.
Join News Pulse 901 for Sports Spotlight on the home of culture, WACK 90.1 FM. In the headlines.
Welcome to Wack 90.1 FM News Pulse Sports Spotlight, bringing you the latest highlights and scores from the world of sports. I'm Cohen Borney. Good afternoon. The 2024-25 TNT Premier Football League season will kick off on December 6th with a doubleheader at the La Joqueta Recreation Ground. The new season was launched on November 19th at Napa, Port of Spain. Former champions Defense Force Elite will face Miscellaneous Police FC in the opening game of the season at 5 p.m. 2 hours later, Terminix La Joqueta Rangers meet Caledonia AIA. St. Joseph's Convent, Port of Spain and Diego Martin Central advanced at the Girls Intercol North Zone Final after securing convincing wins in their respective semi-final matches on November 19th. At St. Mary's College grounds in St. Clair, Rory Gittins scored a first-half hat-trick to power St. Joseph Convent to a commanding 5-1 victory over Bishop Anstey High School. In the other semi-final at Diego Martin North grounds, a hat-trick from Mariah Williams guided Diego Martin Central to a cool 3-0 triumph over Tranquility Secondary. Williams scored 2 goals inside the first 45 minutes and put the icing on the cake with another in the second period to set up an exciting final on November 21st. The Golden Jaguars sealed their place in the Gold Cup prelims with a 5-3 victory over Barbados in the second leg of their CONCACAF playing series last evening at the National Track and Field Centre, Edinburgh, West Coast Demerara. The results secured a 9-4 aggregate triumph after the first leg, which was hosted in Barbados, ended 4-1 in favour of the Guyanese, in the process sealing their berth in the next stage of the competition, which is slated for 2025. Lautaro Martinez moved level with Diego Maradona in the all-time Argentina scoring charts in a 1-0 World Cup qualifying win over Peru in Buenos Aires. The Inter Milan captain now sits joint fifth alongside Argentina legend Maradona, though he remains somewhere behind top scorer Messi's 112 goals. Inter Miami forward Messi is now tied with former United States forward Landon Donovan for most international assists with 58. The win moves Argentina 5 points clear at the top of the South American World Cup qualifying table with 6 games remaining. Elsewhere, Brazil was jeered by their own fans as they drew 1-1 against Uruguay in Salvador. The draw means 5-time World Cup winners Brazil sit 5th in the table, with the top 6 qualifying automatically for the 2026 tournament in the United States, Canada and Mexico. Paraguay drew 2-2 with Bolivia to stay 6th. Bolivia remained in 7th, which would be good enough for a playoff, 1 point ahead of Venezuela, who were beaten 4-2 by Chile. The Guyana Rugby Football Union has announced the national squad set to represent the country at the Rugby America's North Area N7's tournament in Trinidad and Tobago, slated for November 24th to the 26th. The competition, which promises to showcase the best in regional rugby, will see Guyana's senior men's team facing tough opposition, including an opening day clash against Canada and a 2-day matchup against Barbados. The Cleveland Cavaliers' 15-match winning run came to an end in a thrilling 121-17 defeat by the Boston Celtics in the NBA Cup at TD Garden. The Cavaliers became just the 4th franchise in NBA history to go 15-0 at the start of the campaign by beating the Charlotte Hornets on Sunday, but 6 Celtics players, led by Jason Tatum's 33 points, 12 rebounds and 7 assists, reached double figures to inflict the first defeat on the Cavs. The Los Angeles Lakers extended their own winning streak to 6 games with a 124-118 victory over the Utah Jazz. Elsewhere, the Denver Nuggets beat the Memphis Grizzlies 122-110, while the Dallas Mavericks crushed the New Orleans Pelicans 132-91. And Rafael Nadal's illustrious career came to an end after his Spain team lost to the Netherlands in the Davis Cup on an emotional night in Malaga. Spanish great Nadal, who has won 22 Grand Slam titles, previously said the men's team event would be the last of his career. That's all for now. Thank you for joining us on Wack 91.1FM News Sports Spotlight. Stay tuned for more news and highlights. I'm Kerwin Borneo. Good afternoon.
All right.
So we got to give it them ticket tomorrow, boss. Throwback Thursday.
Yeah, well, you want to wait until tomorrow?
Anything, when when the top dog are wrong.
Who's the top dog? Who's the top and who's the bottom dog?
I know about bottom dogs. I know about top dog and a hot dog. I never in my life in all the primary school and going to thing ever hear about a bottom dog. I hear about top dog. Yeah, that's top dog. I hear top cat.
Yeah, but the thing about it is,
Top Cat was a cartoon.
let me tell you what happens in life. Right? If you have a top, you must have a bottom.
Not really, You can have a top and the bottom missing.
Name me something that have a top and don't have a bottom. Just give me a name of that.
A concock.
What?
With the bottom of the concock.
Something wrong with you.
With the bottom of the concock. Don't tell me under is the bottom,
So what is that then?
Under is under. If under was bottom, they'll say it's in the bottom under bottoms. You understand? The concock at the top and
All help me, yes.
the bottom is the bottle. The bottom is the sweet drink bottle.
Help me.
Yeah, Lord help him.
Help me.
So we're gonna do tomorrow for the giveaway.
Yeah, we'll give away the tickets.
Oh, you hear that? Desmond and you had to come up with a essay on.
I see. Hello, good afternoon.
The sky.
The sky have a top and don't have a bottom.
That's correct, sir.
I told you.
Don't even think about it.
I told you. Leave it on the TV off. Right now is Siri.
So hold on.
Siri.
So hold on. So wait. The sky, right? The top, right?
That's your friend talking. Man,
One-
man with the daughter.
One to the ocean and down here.
No, that's the firmament. The sky is the firmament above, and the firmament below is with water. Blah, blah, blah. We're talking biblical words here. Firmaments as God, as God said it as they put it in the Genesis. That the firmaments.
So it has no bottom.
I never know about the bottom. I never say it has no bottom. The brother call and say it has no bottom. Moses tell him that it has no bottom. Abraham told him that. The man went back and he said, "Don't even argue. His daughter is there." So yeah, let the brother song go. Hey, family, Wayne is one of the brightest guys that calls here. I mean, since he started doing the Bartex business.
You're lying. You know that, right?
Well, since he started doing the Bartex business and with Dancer.
You're selling out the man.
Dancer is CEO.
You're selling out the man. You're selling out the man.
But I don't know where she college money coming from. Who paying your college tuition? Bartex.
I will be the one with the star. That's not going to the store.
And he has a new brand.
Yeah, that new brand.
The star.
A yellow star.
Yes. I hear the Republican Party ordered about 100,000.
Oh, there we coming back.
I let me get them the whole thing, mixed with the new thing, get them the whole thing again. When you call me, make sure you let it ram out and more. Cause when I reach, I come in to mash up your party. It's our last sunset show. It will be real and cold. They don't want me to leave. You are been there. That I could make them jam until the fed over. We are making sure. Put a woman in front, your hand on his shoulder. We are making sure. So before make it light up like Diwali. We are making sure. Wave it left or right like the Winston Bailey. What them feel? I's a newborn, I's a just come. I could write calypso, give them become. Yeah. When it comes to soca, of course I could wind down. Hey, drunk or to watch my time. Let me give them the whole thing, mixed with the new thing, give them the whole thing again. When you call me, make sure you let it ram out and more. Cause when I reach, I come in to mash up your body. Make sure I last one well show. It will be real and cold. They don't want me to leave. You are bent there, that I could make them jam until the fence over. We are making sure. Put a woman in front, your hand on his shoulder. We are making sure. So before make it light up like Diwali. We are making sure. Wave it left or right like the Winston Bailey. What them feel? I's a newborn, I's a just come. I could write calypso, give them become. Yeah. When it comes to soca, of course I could wind down. Hey, drunk or so, I got to watch my time on stage. Cause you know I could go on for days. The sun will go down and rise back up. You're still ready to rock your wave. But tell them don't rush me. Tell them don't doubt me. That I could make this whole party go up in a frenzy. You want me? That I could make them jam until the fence over. You're making sure. Put a woman in front, your hand on his shoulder. You're making sure. Put up your foot, make it light up like Diwali. You're making sure. And wave it left or right like the Winston Bailey. And everybody now, hands up, roll your waist, wave it in the face, jump up, mash up the place. You're making sure. I say hands up, roll your waist, wave it in the face. I say jump up, mash up the place. You're making sure. What them feel and never win a road mash, I don't do that. Hey, come on. Like who going to beat me in Calypso mother? Yeah, I'm undefeated like David and Goliath. I go stop this long talking when I take first place on stage. Cause you know I could go on for days. The sun will go down and rise back up. You're still ready to rock your wave. But tell them don't rush me. Tell them don't doubt me. That I could make this whole party go up in a frenzy. You want me? That I could make them jam until the fence over. You're making sure. Put a woman in front, your hand on his shoulder. You're making sure. Put up your foot, make it light up like Diwali. You're making sure. Wave it left or right like the Winston Bailey. And everybody now, hands up, roll your waist, wave it in the face, jump up, mash up the place. You're making sure. I say hands up, roll your waist, wave it in the face. I say jump up, mash up the place. You're making sure. When you call me, make sure you fet it ram out and more. Cause when I reach, I come in to mash up your body. Also on stage, you know I could go on for this. The sun will go down and rise back up. You're still ready to rock your wave. But tell them don't rush me. Tell them don't doubt me. That I could make this whole party go up in a frenzy. You want me? That I could make them jam until the fence over. You're making sure. Put a woman in front, your hand on his shoulder. You're making sure. So before make it light up like Diwali. You're making sure. I wave it left or right like the Winston Bailey. And everybody know, hands up, roll your waist. One life, mama de my day, mama de my day. Get something and wear the good old days, good old days, good old. Stop to miss the energy, good old days, good old days, good old. Mr. Promoter, what you think we here for? We ain't come here to stand up and watch you in your bed. Get something and wear the good old days, good old days, good old. Stop to miss the energy, good old days, good old days, good old. Let the party start, I'm say we make the party start. Start the party start, I'm say we make the party start. It's good music and proper melody. A little rum and be ready to party. Let me show them we could retro. Mix the soca with daiso. Things so sweet, so sweet to let go on. Like when the girls on young perform. Live on the ground now, get something and wear again. Good old days, good old days, good old. Start to miss the energy. Good old days, good old days, good old. Mr. Promoter, what you think we here for? We ain't come here to stand up and watch you in your bed. Something and wear again. Good old days, good old days, good old. Start to miss the energy. Good old days, good old days, good old. Let the party start. I'm say we make the party start. Start the party start. I'm say we make the party start. If you want we behave, then just to invite we. Soca in with band, dancer and shorty. Now I in the mood, feel the dancing and sweaty. Fire in the hole, we go drink till we naughty. Things so sweet, down and go. Let we show them we could retro. Mix the soca with daiso. Things so sweet to let go on. Like when the girls on young perform. Live on the ground now, get something and wear again. Good old days, good old days, good old. Start to miss the energy. Good old days, good old days, good old. Mr. Promoter, what you think we here for? We ain't come here to stand up and watch you in your bed. Become the better and carry on. 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 Let the party start. And so we make the party start. Start the party start. And so we make the party start. Get something and wear again. Good old days, good old days, good old. Start to miss the energy. Good old days, good old days, good old. Right boys, sharp boys. I see we got that young face. Start the wave, start the wave, start the wave, start the wave.
Yo, yo. Bungee girl. Don't lock up the dance. Over the energy, continuous.
Energy continuous. Yeah, 2024 into 25. You know how we do.
3 p.m.
3 p.m. Just get a call on the DM. Hot girl want me to see him. Man singing hot girl too now. Yes, what is this? What's something wrong with the camera? Hot girl want to see them? Hey, we got an interview coming up right now. Interview coming up right now. Right now. Right now.
Outside in the fresh Nike.
With Ray. No stranger to Wack 90.1 FM. So we're gonna go in a short. Alright, let me make sure the camera is up on. You know you're not seeing Ray, you know that's not like tote. Continuous. Yes.
Continuous.
Radio you can watch if you look at Wack 90.1 on YouTube. You're gonna see. Yeah, you're looking proper. Right now. Alright. Good afternoon, TNT. Good afternoon to the world's True Nation station, WCK 90.1 FM. It's your boy Tony P, Mr. Desmond. One man to a horse. Welcome into the studios of Wack 90.1, Miss Ray.
Good evening.
The beautiful Ray. Hey, good evening, Ray. Tell us a little bit about what's happening. Tell us a little bit about Ray for those who may be living under the rock and, you know, and know a little bit. Give us a little bit of your history.
Yes. So I am born from Trinidad and Tobago as a South girl, Santa Flora. As at this point, I think I've said it so many times that people probably fed up hearing me say it. But yeah, I'm just here continuing to bring the music, bring the consistency, hit the streets, and do the work. I was here a couple of weeks ago. I came for Tobago Carnival. We kind of started the interview process then, but it was a quick and busy trip, so I didn't get in as much as I would have liked to. And then prior to that, I was in Antigua because they had their first Carry Soca Monarch, and I competed and I placed second runner-up representing for Trinidad and Tobago. So that is what we have been up to lately, aside from the regular touring and them kind of thing.
So the Carry Soca Calypso Monarch competition, what is it really about? How is that adjudicated? Because we all are Antiguans, listen, you know, my boy Unko, always touching base, Tony, when we go and link up and do the do. But from Burning Flames, man.
Yeah.
And Onion, yeah. Sweet little island girl. them guys there. You know, so, you know, we'd like to give us a little bit about that
process and
the process, because, you know, you said that you entered, that was a global something, they put it out. People from the Caribbean.
Yeah, so it was
bam, how it goes.
It was an international soca monarch, so it had people from different countries representing. Of course, it had somebody representing for Antigua as well.
Right.
That was my first time ever competing in any kind of soca monarch ever. Right. So for me, it was amazing. It was chaotic at the same time, because my flight was cancelled and I couldn't make the practice with the band, and I had to say, well, here what, manager Daryl, you had to step in and you had to pretend you're Ray until I reach, right? So just trying to make the best of the situation, and at the end of the day, I think that the mentality, the preparation, and the work that was done kind of spoke for itself. And it was scary at the same time too, because here I am and I'm listening to all these contestants and the music, and it's real kind of jump up and, you know, real kind of active tunes now. Right. And then here I am and I'm like, all right, well, we about to come and sing for them. And I say, oh gosh, I don't know how this gonna work out, but to know that it was accepted, to know that they saw something, the judges saw something that had me placed, that in and of itself was, I keep telling people I win, because at the end of the day, is big songs people knew, is, you know, they own Antigua artists,
songs
and
that
them
were
kind of
playing
thing.
popular on the radio.
Exactly.
Bam, bam. So hey, that's a beautiful thing that you know, teamwork make the dream work, and spin does always bowl out our side. We ain't stopped singing all about for 20-something years. At a man win road march, sing fasting, and they're not here to sing it. So it's how you do what you do and how you execute.
Exactly.
Don't be afraid to. That's the understanding music in terms of the BPMs of this music and the calypso and the soca, you know.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, it's how the speed up things, but wherever you place, you go in there and do that.
You bring everything.
And you bring everything. And if you check the music that has had certain longevity, even if you feel feeling singing, feeling hot right now, you go see that is 120 something at most, 130 something. Back then it was fast.
Yeah.
When I did all about, it was like 90 and stuff. Now we play that in fets at 115 and it sounds normal, right? But that's you always try to play to your strengths, you know what I mean?
Of course, yeah.
Kevin Little came down with Turn Me On, Rupees and them spinning. Edwin's at the World, Alison Hines does that song with, you know what I mean? She know it all, she cover it all, right? So, you know, we give that energy. So wherever you are given, you go out there and try to do your best as you have done. So let's talk a little bit about Flippo.
Yes, Flippo.
Yeah,
Azaria.
Sorry, Flips.
Azaria.
Right? Yeah. You're telling it, don't tell me that.
Yeah, big up Azaria. So my manager came to me and he was like, here, what? Flippo want to do a collab with you. I say, what? I say, with me, just so, you know? I was like, I'm here for it, like, without a doubt. Like, there was no thought process that had to go into that. I'm like, that voice and that talent, like, there was nothing for me to think about. So they came with the song. We recorded it in 2 different locations, and honestly, he produced on everything on the song, and everything just gelled together so beautifully that it's just, in my personal opinion, everybody else could be the judge, but it's definitely a beautiful record.
Hey, well, let's get a taste of it.
Yeah, man.
Ray and Azaria.
Come over.
Flippo.
Yes.
Confident, taking your compliment.
Oh no,
Comprehend
how much I love you. Baby, be my confidant. Come over, come over, come over, come over. You make everything better. Come over, come over. Tonight must remember how you touch me tender. Gentle when you enter, inspire up in the center. Sweetness make me tremble, baby release the pressure. I sweet like I in a sweater, and I can't find no one better. Baby, I go be everything you want. You can be everything I need. Everything I need. Baby, you're safe with me.
It's no need to fantasize.
Love done made me realize. So hold me, darling.
Baby, be my comforter.
Come over, come over.
Come over.
You make everything better. Come over.
The way you bend it.
Bend it.
Picture perfect, it's splendid. I don't foresee the thing ending.
No.
We are more than our friendship. I know the picture is spending.
More than make a map, we go dent it.
Our memories transcending.
Baby, I go be everything you want. You can be everything I need. Just trust me, baby, safe with me. It's I no need to fantasize. Love done make me realize. So hold me, darling.
Baby, be my comforter.
Baby, be my comforter. Come over. Come over.
Everything better.
Come over.
Baby, be my comforter.
Oh, yeah.
You make everything better.
Azaria and Ray. Ray and Azaria, anyone want to say that? We must say that out. Of course, being on this side of the fence also, it's good for me as a person who, when the groovy thing they were saying the invasion was Tony's and certain people, we were there doing it at that time on the high level, and it was a rag and flag timing. That's why I can say with such confidence, that the groovers, you could stay in that lane, do your thing, and still be recognized. Matter of fact, the topics I'm hearing, and we're hearing this year, we were discussing that, myself and Dezo and others. We're getting back to a lot more topics, in the thing, and which is good, because everybody's not going to be everybody, but because of competition, we tend to feel, well, oh God, all are we now? No, but you are you. You are Ray. You are dealing with your energy on a certain way. You're being managed a certain way. They have a certain vision for you.
Yeah.
Right? Of course, when you come in the ring, you have to come in the ring, and it's carnival, it's part of us.
Of course, yeah.
We do that, right? So, for me, who have been a groover, well, I sing play fast songs too, I can tell people, hey, it's a whole year, and they tend to get a lot more out of it.
Yeah.
Than, sometimes just the jump up, which has its place and space. We love that also.
Agree.
We love it, that's part of us. What we're hearing here is Club Night Rhythm here. Well, okay, we could play leading up to the carnival, and when that truck done pack up now.
Yeah. And you're matching off now.
We're still playing for the rest of the year. We're still playing because we want the music again to penetrate the homes.
Of
right?
course, yeah.
And the young minds and everyone to help with that energy. So when a person hearing the soca and they're listening to a song like this in terms of the lyrics, right? Comfort and so forth, was that part of the writing process in terms of trying to make songs with a certain level of longevity and to bring forward, I ain't gonna say new thing, but to bring forward, I would like to say bring forward that times when we used to be singing these songs, because I hear in the Destras, I hear in the Zans, in certain songs like this, that was done before with these combinations, Patrice, and actually real balladic kind of songs. I'm seeing that you're following very good in that energy. Was that part of the process?
I think for the brand, and like my manager and myself have talked about this a lot, I think the goal is longevity, right? Everything has its place, and of course, like you say, in parts of the culture as carnivals come in, we need that space too, and that kind of music too. But the goal ultimately is the longevity, is what keeping the streams, what is the songs that next year and the year after people still want to hear, and they're still gonna listen to you, listen to your car, listen it in your house. It's not just for a fete, it's not just for the road and things like that. I think that is essentially the goal of the brand, is to bring those things forward. And I have a best writer on my team too, because manager Daryl does be writing his butt off. So
I think last time he was saying that energy too, Yeah, and I know totally where you're at, because we have songs streaming and with VP that never play in Trinidad, and we don't really too bother. Yeah. So and when you're rolling with a guy like Azaria, right, Flippo, he has that. He came in the business with our foot on the outside too, and that style and energy, and that's a beautiful thing, that people can be who they want to be. And I'm seeing that in the music, and that's something I really applaud with the young ones, that you are able to be who you want to be now, and not just sometimes just follow, well, okay, I'll go in here, I'll go in there, but it's not really you.
Right.
You know what I mean? So let's move on a little bit. Throwaways.
Did we do Safe Space? Yeah.
All right, safe Space. Tell us a little bit about Safe Space and how it came into be, who's the producers of the track and so forth, writers, everything.
Yeah, so Safe Space is produced by Friction and is a rhythm. It's called Judgment Free Rhythm, and it's written by Daryl Gervais. And that song, for me, I always like to tell people it have a double meaning, because yes, it is for the road to say I could free up and I could get on how I want to get on and not be judged by it, but it's also about you as a person being able to be you in your own skin and not feel judged by being able to be you, kind of like what you was just saying, right? Just this happening, that happening, and you're maybe sometimes feeling the urge to be like something else because it might be working, versus living in your truth and saying, hey, well, this is me, I bring in all of me. Who like it, who don't like it, right? But you're not gonna judge me. I comfortable in me.
Right.
And this is the song that I actually sang for the Antigua Soca Monarch and placed to it.
Right. Okay.
So yeah.
So let's take a listen. I'm interested to hear that, because when you hear the word Safe Space, there are things you think about. So let's get it right now. Ray, it's called Safe Space, and to my brothers and sisters in the Caribbean, you might have heard it before.
What you say, yeah. Is it safe for me to show you who I am? Will you judge me for it, or will you understand? Hey, can I be myself when I'm around you? 'Cause I don't wanna hide nothing from you. I will show you all the layers that I have, and I'm happy and sad, good and the bad. It's a judgment-free zone. I wanna know if it's a judgment-free zone. Trinidad, tell me, let me know if it's a safe space for me to walk up and throw away, for me to jump up in your shade. Just tell me it's okay. It's a sweet time, yeah. What you say, yeah. Is it safe for me to show you who I am? Will you judge me for it, or will you understand? Hey, can I be myself when I'm around you? 'Cause I don't wanna hide nothing from you. I will show you all the layers that I have, and I'm happy and sad, good and the bad. It's a judgment-free zone. I wanna know if it's a judgment-free zone. Let me know if it's a safe space for me to walk up and throw ways, for me to jump up in no shade. Just tell me it's okay. In a safe space, letting with the hand raised, nobody to judge me. 'Cause if you love me, leave me, let me be myself. Jump up and free myself, if that's how I see myself. In a judgment-free zone, let me expose and free myself. Just let me be myself, wind up and free myself. In a safe space. Let me ask you, would I have to worry about you throwing back things in my face? If I get in on bad throwing ways, or would you be ashamed and tell me behave? Or is this a judgment-free zone? I wanna know if it's a judgment-free zone. Let me know if it's a safe space for me to walk up and throw ways, for me to jump up with no shame. Just tell me it's okay. In a safe space, flirting with the hand raised, nobody to judge me. 'Cause if you love me, let me be myself, free myself. In a judgment-free zone, let me expose and free myself. Just let me be myself, wind up and free myself. In a safe space.
Oh yeah, Ray.
Talk to me.
R-A-E, yeah, Ray. And if you notice, guys, you notice that all the songs auto-tune didn't get any work on this on these recordings, yeah?
I hate too much of auto-tune.
Auto-tune got no work on this recordings, yeah? So she executes even on a higher level than vocally, because vocally sometimes you just have to take it down for the recording, and They want for you to go too much, and they say, okay, as an artist, I believe you should always be able to sing better than when you record any song. At least that was what we learned back in the energy, and it has benefited.
Yeah.
So I must tell you that I told you that I think last time you were here.
You did. I appreciated that.
Yeah, so you're up in the thing, you're proper. So tell us, we had 4 songs. Of course, we'll call the next name. So if you want to get that song, they can also access it on
the Wine and Degree, the one we
yeah.
do. Yeah, so Wine and Degree, which was produced by Boogie Ranks, and it is on the Dirty Monkey Rhythm that was written by myself and Daryl. Yeah, that's a walk up one. Now we getting into the giving them the tunes for the season now.
Yeah. So you're here for a minute, or you're gonna be out to come back with Christmas? You just do something, boom, 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 and they come back in.
Yeah, I coming back in. Yeah, so the back and forth. So
yeah, so when you come back in, maybe the
Wine and Degree.
Yeah, we can also
for sure,
get a chance to get that up and running. Yeah.
Yeah. So, and the throwaways one, which is the next one.
Yeah, tell us a bit about that.
That just dropped today, this morning.
Right.
So that one is produced by Papu, and it is on the Plenty Gal Rhythm with Nessa and Adana and myself, and that one was written by Daryl. And this one is just now is the walk up. We getting into the walk up. So how to get them something to
Yeah. So when you say, not cutting you, when you say Adana
from Tobago.
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
so I was going to come with that. Did you do that for the Tobago energy, or that was a fresh energy for Trinidad?
No, that was a fresh one, because like I said, it just dropped today.
Right.
So she just happened to be one of the people on the rhythm. I mean, it would have been great for it to be for Tobago Carnival, but it just dropped.
Timing is everything too, right?
Yeah.
But you have some good artists. You have people that I know personally there too. We say Jadel and
Nessa.
Nessa. Well, I know Nessa too.
Yeah.
Big up Kern Rose.
Yeah.
We still gonna do this show next year.
Big up the whole team.
Couldn't do it this year, but we gonna lock it for next year. So tell us about throwaways in terms of writing. Boom, boom, boom. You call the name of the producer, but with the energy here, is it in local Trinbagonian producer?
No, Papu is
give us a
Papu's from VI.
The Virgin Islands.
Yeah, the Virgin
British
Islands.
Virgin Islands, right? French and Dutch.
US
Virgin Islands.
Yeah, the US VI. Yeah. So but he produced like was it Nadia new song Coffee?
Yeah.
And things like that too. So markets and all of that too.
Yeah,
so yeah.
Right, how is it working with some of these producers? Because we have our staple producers here in Trinidad and Tobago, but it's a global energy, right? Because people have been bringing music, like how Skinny been writing, and the music has been wide. I can say that since I've been heavy in Barbados long before the Barbados energy came on. So I know that plenty of these guys have been coming forward, and some of the younger ones have been producing energy. Was that how that combination came up to be, or normal thing? Maybe them I send it out because people target market too. I would like this person on it. I would like this person. Where this go to,
Yeah. So when it comes to the rhythms in general, like it filters. It comes to me different ways. Sometimes is my managers having a conversation with these people and saying, "Hey, Ray could be on this." Sometimes it's people coming to him like, "Hey, I have this and Ray could be on it." Sometimes it's people messaging me directly like, "Listen, give this a listen and tell me what you think, and I would love to have you on it, etc., etc." Any way that it comes, it always ends up being a discussion between Daryl and I, like, okay, how we feel about this, are we gonna go with this? So once he sent me the Plenty Gal Rhythm, I mean, the name by itself had already had me like, nah, like yeah, we could do this, you know what I'm saying? And again, the goal at the end of the day is longevity, but again, to always still give something that is for the season, people still need things to move. Exactly. So this was the opportunity to give the walk up, the throwaways, the gets on bad, calling out the bad girl now. So
yeah, man. Well, good energy. I'm not just looking at the Wack chat, and people are saying great. So introduce it. It's called Throwaways.
Yes, Throwaways, fresh off the press. Okay, it's your sweetheart Ray. I'm calling every hot gal. Line up. We come out to throwaways. It's hot gal season. All we seeing is bumpers rolling. We come out to throwaways. Okay. It's your sweetheart Ray. I'm calling every hot gal. I want you line up. We come out to throwaways. your knee, girl, bend your back and just, hey, cock back and roll bumpers. Start to control bumpers. What we say? Oh, bumpers. From the time I set my foot in the place, it's place, and my team come out to jam, so it's level race. Don't step to me if it's Tushna, cause bam bam ready to push back. And if it's fast, you're playing fast, I go deal with your case. Cause you see when the party turn over, bad girl does bend over anytime they soca. All bumpers does activate when the party turn over.
Of course, we're hearing some of your messages saying good vibes, Ray. Keep it up from 516 numbers. You're in North America. What's that 516 code?
By Long Island.
Oh, like you know that, like you're in Long Island base?
Nah, not Long Island base, but I New York.
Alright, so 516, say goodness, high energy, keep it up, flames.
Thank you. It's hot girl season. Now I need all of them to start to pull the waist. Just push back and roll bumpers. Hey, I want to see all bumpers. Put your hand on your knee, girl, bend your back and just, what? Cock back and roll bumpers. Start to control bumpers. All bumpers. From the time I set my foot in the place, it's pace, and my team come out to jam, so it's level race. Don't step to me if it's Tushna, cause bam bam ready to push back. And if it's fast, you're playing fast, I go deal with your case. Cause you see when the party turn over, bad girl does bend over anytime they soca. All bumpers does activate when the party turn over, bad girl does bend over, we don't share. So let we go. Hey, it's hot girl season, all we seeing is bumpers rolling. We come out to throw ways. It's hot girl season, all we seeing is, hey, give me, just push back and roll bumpers, fling back and throw bumpers. I want to see all bumpers. Put your hand on your knee, girl, bend your back and just, hey, cock back and roll bumpers. I want to see all bumpers. You can't tell me about behavior, cause when we fetting hard. We just defend the soca, cause we from the fetting capital. This is the land of Bacchanal, and you can't come on here soca play, and just come and stand up there. Party turn over, bad girl loves bend over anytime they hear soca. All bumpers does activate when the party turn over, bad girl does bend over, we don't shame. So let we go.
Oh yeah. You know that's what open that mic for Rihanna. It's game over. Yeah, so you know this the young lady, she loves to sing. It's in her blood, it's in her DNA.
Yeah, man.
My brother wrote the right song. We are born of it, we are from it, we are of it, and we will push it and promote it. It's our God-given right. No shame.
Tell them.
Yeah. And of course, Ray, it's only a matter of time, you know.
I hear fit, I'm waiting for it already.
Yeah, it's only a matter of time. Yeah, it's only a matter of time. You know what I mean? Now, if I tell you it's only a matter of time, it's only a matter of time.
Trust me, I'm taking your word. You
have to take it because I talk truth, you know. The truth is she'll have nothing to hide and zumbi, you know. We want the young lions after all, you know, and lionesses after all.
Yeah, man.
You know what I mean? It's a continuity in order for it to have the continuity. It must have that growth. And we must push the young ones to that energy and let them know that we love them and we're supporting them and we're looking forward to the glory. You know what I mean? Yeah, and if we can have Bronny on the team too, we want that too. Father and son. That's why basketball to me for the management. But it's on. You're coming. Right, you're there, you're coming, it's only a matter of time you have that team with you.
Yeah,
I'm hearing the writing, I'm hearing where the collaboration on writing goes, and that's a beautiful thing, you know, for any artist who can come into the game and have people write for you, represent for you, you write, you will learn that way to do so, because once you're taking songs, it's great too. It's great that they get the best songs written by the best people, but once they know you stop, things could be a kind of zoom, right?
Yeah,
so you try to always want to up your game. If you're getting great songs, take it.
Exactly.
You know
and that's exactly how I function. Like, he does probably get frustrated, but I want to be in everything. I'm like, as he gets a beat, a rhythm, I'm like, here, what? Find a space where we could write this together, because it's a learning process, number one, but it's also with that same kind of mentality. At the end of the day, you had to be able to fend for yourself with nobody else there in your corner. And in order to do that, you had to learn. You had to practice, and so said, so done. Like, big up the team, the management, the mentor, all the hats that he wear, because is that we are learning from and implementing it in the music as well.
And that's what's needed. And of course, you song the part, you look the part, it's sight and sound. A lot of people forget the aspects. It's called show. Show is the smallest part, but the business is the bigger word.
Yeah.
Trust me, it don't get to you until you get to in it, and there are levels to it. Yeah. And the more levels you go, you will realize, you know, everything is important and all aspects, you know what I mean? And you seem to have that energy going, you know what I mean? And that's a beautiful thing. I want to say, you know, goodness to you and the team.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank
continued
you.
growth from last time you were here.
Yeah.
To coming forward here now, you know, you keep, it's only a matter of time. You understand? It's only a matter of time because many knocks on the doors.
Yeah, man.
You know what I mean? But you're consistent. Bum, 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 bum. One knock.
Yeah.
One song. So you see that
it's
knock?
all it takes. Yeah.
It all open and you will be inside. I hope that you can remember us little smaller folks when you get through.
How you mean? It's not no small folks.
Young Lions of the Raw, you know what I mean? And I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to that energy. And Trinidad and Tobago, we taking over this world with our vibes and our energy.
Yeah.
We are that. So anybody you want to thank or, you know, encourage in your team otherwise before we close up shop here?
Well, I just always, first and foremost, thank you to everybody that takes the time to tune in. Thank you to everybody who's been supporting, the new supporters, the old supporters, always taking the time to big up the team. My manager works hard behind the scenes. He busts his butt, you know, and thank you to just the producers, everybody, the producers, the artists. There's not a lot of people that I would say I've been blessed that have looked out for me from the start of this, you know, that have no reason to, they really, you know, so all those people that just believe or they see something, I really want to take the time to thank those people so that when that knock, when that one knock
is answered.
Yeah, you know, I want them to know I ain't forgetting nobody, you know what I'm saying, and I appreciate all the opportunities that come, and I'm just grateful. That's really the message behind everything, right? I'm just grateful for the opportunities, for the people that have been involved, whether it's from the start till now, whether it was a moment, whatever the case may be. Everybody played a part, whether it was small, big, long time, everybody played a role. So thank you.
Hey, goodness, appreciate you stopping by and keep that energy.
Yes.
Right, I'm seeing the consistency in that energy.
Everybody could follow me at itsray.official. I spell Ray with an E. ITSRAE.official. So all you just stay locked on. We have visuals coming for everything. The visuals for Safe Space is already out. And again, just thank you to everybody.
Hey, and you can request the music, of course, you know that 5 at 5, you know the energy. It's called Throwaways, Club Nights, and Safe Space, and the other track.
And Wine in Degree. Throwaways, Wine in Degree, Come Over, and Safe Space. Yes.
Yeah. Tune upon tune. We got tune to choose from. Hey, thank you guys for stopping up. Yeah, and I appreciate you guys, and be safe. I'm looking forward to seeing you guys again.
Yes, definitely.
Put your hand on your knee, girl, bring your back and just throw bumpers. Cock back and roll bumpers. Start to control bumpers. All bumpers. Why? From the time I set my foot in the place, and my team come out to jump, so it's double ways. So stand to me if you're such now, cause Bam Bam ready to push back. And if it's fast, you're playing fast, I will kill what you can. Cause you see when the party turn over, bad girl just bend over. Anytime they hit soca, all bumpers just activate when the party turn over. Bad girl just bend over, we don't shake. So let me go. We come out to throw it. It's hot girl season, all we see is bumpers rolling. We come out to throw it. This hot girl season, all we see is bumpers rolling. Just push back and roll bumpers.
Oh yeah, Wack 90.1 FM, where you're gonna get new music and new energy. Yeah.
Put your hand on your knee, girl, bend your back and just throw bumpers.
Sound of Ray.
And roll bumpers. Start to
It's called Throwaways. Also Club Nights with Azaria,
You can't tell me about behavior.
and also Safe Space.
We don't defend the soca, cause we from the cotton capital.
Hey, big up the team out there in
And you can't come on it.
Maryland.
And just come and stand up there. You see when the party turn over, bad girl just bend over. Anytime they hit soca, bumpers just activate when the party turn over. Bad girl just bend over, we don't shake. So let me go. We come on.
I'm ready to blue. I'm ready to make the boat.
to Tobago, no intention of planting peace. When I heard the sound of a distant voice that whispering in the breeze, I start to look all around me, not even a pig in a pants. Imagine driving big old late at my demon telling me to dance. Move so, follow the rhythm. Go so, follow the rhythm. Up down, follow the rhythm. More down, follow the rhythm. Go left, follow the rhythm. More left.
He said it's my imagination, but I know I hear in the basement.
Something telling me to jump up, send me to tell you to jump up. So jump up with your hands up, or move like dirty break you up. I said jump up now, jump up now. Something telling me to whine, send me to tell you to whine. So hear it in my bass, or see it on my face. I said send me, I said send me. Jump up. Late at night they go driving on my way to a studio session up in Castara, or I end up in Lekito. I fighting up with a force. That night it was not easy. You going back home and get horse, and don't be singing follow me. Move so, follow the rhythm. Go so, follow the rhythm. Now up down, follow the rhythm. More down, follow the rhythm. Go left, follow the rhythm. More left.
He said it's my imagination, but I know I hear in the basement.
Something telling me to jump up, send me to tell you to jump up. So jump up with your hands up, or move like vertebrate your up. You ain't me the first time, jump up, boy. Something telling me to whine, send me to tell you to whine. So hear it in my bass, or see it on my face. I'm very serious right now, you better start jumping. Jump up,
but I know I hear in the basement.
Something telling me to jump up, send me to tell you to jump up. So jump up with your hands up, or move like vertebrate your up. Don't stand up there, jump up. You don't stand up there, jump up. Don't stand up there, jump up. Don't stand up there. Something telling me to whine. Don't tell it to whine. Say whine.
Oh yeah, Carnival 91.1FM, sound of Charlotte Bailey.
Don't stand up there, jump up.
Don't stand up there. Taking down to Ainsley King.
Yeah, man. Girl, the way you look make me ball out. And the way you whine make me ball out. Girl, the way you kick make me ball out. And the way you jump make me ball out. I'm not a girl watcher, but me I catch on fire. Monday morning, I see you whining. You look so sexy, drive me crazy. Where you're chucking it and you're rolling it and you're whining it, girl. Fire, you set my world on fire. You take it a little higher. You set my world on fire. You take it a little higher. Girl, the way you look make me ball out. Girl, the way you whine make me ball out. Girl, the way you trip make me ball out. And the way you jump make me ball out. Caribbean beauty, charming for soul. Girl, I love you. Jokey, jokey, whiny, whiny. We're rolling it and you're choking it and you're whining it, girl. Fire, you set my world on fire. You take it a little higher. You set my world on fire. You take it a little higher. Girl, the way you look make me ball out. And the way you whine make me ball out. Make me ball out. And the way you whine make me ball out. Ball, girl, you make me feel to ball. You make me feel to ball, girl. You make me feel to ball. You make me feel to ball, girl. You make me feel to ball. You make me feel to ball, girl. You make me feel to ball.
I don't study hard I just study the math. If you want to my boat, are we? Nothing wrong with that. I don't study hard, I just study the math. Leave him there, spend him money. Nothing wrong with that. All I do.
Oh yeah, we up on the home stretch, eh? Tomorrow, Throwback Thursday, Mr. Desmond Tony P. You know my number is 652-4901, 786-292-2789, 766-4920. Ingrid, we connecting, boy. I find Sinner like he did well this year, you know. I'm not taking anything from anybody, but Sinner from Italy, yeah? I know Carlos is the man. But, you know, yeah, I think Sinner did that last year. 37 from the rookie. D-Lo, you had to rest.
Show you some. I wanna love you now. Lie down till we see the sun. Lie down, let me right, spice, all night. Would you go home with me? Would you go home with me? When I'm feeling under the weather, you just make me feel sweet.
For the information of someone asked a question about rhythm.
Darling, keep me up. Only you alone could put fire back in the soul.
Hey, in the background sound of Kess. Before that, Pamanapi, Coco T Kess.
Well, the more they tell me, the more I'm holding you close. I could never let you.
Somebody asking the Tilden rhythm, young brother, Voice, Moto, Marshall, Lyrical, and Anika Berry. Some of the peeps on it, we've been touching that, we already did so. I'm sure if you go in online and you type in Tilden Hall, you get all the artists that are there. Banga. Hey, what's up, Trini for life? Lynette Edwards, Ingrid Johnson, Susan Ogisa, Francis, yeah.
I feel a sugar rush in my vein. One cup it does make my day. I'm missing it.
10 and 4, better than 4 and 10.
Only you alone could put fire back in the soul. Heat me up. Girl, you are that thing I could.
Hey, big up Stu Pork, Dwight York, man.
And no matter what they could say, I
didn't realize, yeah. Big up yourself, Dwighty.
could never let you go.
Yeah, wishing you all the success, man.
Girl, I'm coming home, I will see you again. All day through the night, I'm dreaming. Yeah, miss how she knows. When you turn it up, make it smooth, my darling. When outside is pouring rain, put a pot on the fire. Bubbling, it's over. Raise the temperature higher. Coming in, you're coming in closer. Make the thing catch on fire. It's all on the ground, all over the counter, yeah. With that pot on the fire, yeah. It's your cocoa tea, boy. When I'm feeling under the weather, you just make me feel sweet. Ice the cocoa tea, use the sugar. And together we are complete, darling. Heat me up. Only you alone could put fire back in the soul. Heat me up. And me telling me I should leave that fire alone.
All right, Christine. Yeah, goodness, Christine. Thanks. Yeah.
I could never let you go. Miss how she
90.1, you're alive.
Blessed region, Tony P. Where's your brother?
Hey, one day at a time, man. Goodness.
Yeah, man, I just checking in and I'm just listening to the music running, you know?
Yeah, China thing.
Oh, man, you're trying that, man. You're doing it, man.
Hey, you know, I mean, egomania is a tyrant, we say. So we work ceaselessly to the true egomania.
You're doing it to your standard. You might do it to your standard, but you're doing it to your standard, so you're doing it.
All right, but we try to do it for everybody, you know what I mean, that they can be happy because sometimes when I do it for me, if I do it for me, you know how it can go. Right?
Well, it's working out.
I guess I'm going to take that. I'm going to stop dodging. I'm going to stop deflecting, as Mother Cossel, let's say. You're deflecting and dodging too much. No, I'm going to take that. I'm going to take that.
I know you're season of some fish here, you know?
I myself thinking about it, thinking, I say I might go with what they call eggplant, you know, I might roast a baigan tonight, you know, I might. Yeah, I feel I might go.
What kind of flavor?
Yeah, I feel I might roast down a baigan under the order, and I get some homemade whole wheat next door day too. You know what I mean? So things could happen.
Yeah.
But I liking that fish, you know. I feel I could fly up for that fish.
Yes.
Yeah, man. Full energy, brother. Goodness.
Blessings.
All the time. Hey, I'm getting ready in just a bit to tap out or tag out, as they say.
And no matter what they could say, I hold in your clothes. I could never let you go. Miss how she Girl, I'm coming home, I will see you again. All day through the night, I'm dreaming. Yeah. Miss how she pot on the fire. Bubbling, you're bubbling, you're bubbling, it's over. Raise the temperature higher. Coming in, you're coming in, you're coming in closer. Make the thing get your fire. It's all on the ground, all over the counter, yeah. With that pot on the fire, yeah. Is your cocoa tea boy, when I'm feeling under the weather, you just make me feel sweet. Ice the cocoa tea, use the sugar, and together we are complete, darling. Heat me up, only you alone can put fire back in the soul. Heat me up, and they telling me I should leave that fire alone. Well, the more they tell me, the more I hold in you close. I could never let you go. Miss how she did, girl, I'm coming home, I wanna see you again. All day through the night, I'm dreaming. Yeah, miss how she did. When you turn it up, make me
Baby girl, let me show you the art of seduction. Rock your world.
It's my brother James E.P.
Far to pick my poison, I'm choosing you for sure. You are the kind of trouble I wouldn't mind if I get into. Your clothes will look real good scattered on my bedroom floor. Waking up next to you is something I can get addicted to. And for years and years and years and years, I'll be doting on you.
Oh, this is the brother who sang Nookie tonight. I wrote a lot of songs, including Hulk. For Blacks and a couple others, yeah?
We'll get strong like me and you. So let's go all the way, all the way. Why don't we take this notion all the way? We could explore passion all the way, into romantic fashion all the way to some. Sensuality, you are arousing my curiosity. Girl, it eroded my morality. Live seriously. Let's turn fantasies to reality. Like you and me, one commodity.
Oh yeah, cause you crazy on this junk swing, yeah. Yeah, thanks. I always want to say thank you guys for being on board with us once again. We couldn't do it or we can't do it without you guys. No man is an island and we are not legends in our own minds, at least me. At least me. So walk by faith, never ever by sight. Be safe, Trinidad and Tobago by extension, the whole wide world. We'll catch you tomorrow, throwback Thursday, favorite day of the week, yeah? Got some tickets gonna give away, you know how we do. When you log in, yeah, something's gonna happen. Yeah, something on the goodness. So if you're on the black carpet heading home, I wish you the best tonight. Maybe got some games on. Yeah, Karen from up in Maryland and all those who are wishing me all that energy. I appreciate you guys.
Baby girl, let me show you the art of seduction. Rock your world and give you the proper induction. If I had to pick my poison, I'm choosing you for sure.
Yeah, James G, 90.1, you're live. Hey caller, you're calling every time you're hanging up the phone. I know, I see some guys, people watch you on through the screen and come on.
Next to you is something I can get
good night.
And for years and years and years and years, I'll be doting on you, romancing and pleasing you. And throughout the years and years and years, there is no kind of glue that will get strong like me and you. So let's go all the way, all the way. Why don't we take this notion all the way? We could explore.
Hey, coming up next is our Divine Nuggets as we get ready. Yeah, they come on at 7 p.m. Yeah, so stay locked to the True Nation station, WCK 90.1 FM.
All the way to some. Sensuality, you are arousing my curiosity. Girl, it eroded my morality. Live seriously. Let's turn fantasies to reality. Like you and me, one commodity. Doing grown folk
spirit of Trinidad and Tobago continues to resonate through the alias of Wack Radio 90.1 FM and Wack.tv. While the rest of the world goes on, we stay rooted in the rich soil of our culture, celebrating the Trinbagonian spirit that dances in our hearts all year round. Wack Radio 90.1 FM is your constant companion, bringing you the essence of Trinidad and Tobago.
Divine Nuggets. Wack 90.1 FM family. Join us every other Wednesday from 7 to 9 p.m. for Divine Nuggets. Conversations that will transform hearts and minds. Streaming live on Wack 90.1 FM virtual radio every other Wednesday from 7 to 9 p.m. right here on this station for Divine Nuggets. You don't want to miss this one. It's unlike any other.
Good evening, Wack 90.1 FM family. Hello, and thank you so much for joining us on yet another Wednesday. It's time for Divine Nuggets, where we bring you the conversations that transform your heart and mind. Grace and peace to all of you viewing and listening. I am Aaliyah the Great, and on this episode of Divine Nuggets, the team and I will be in your company from 7 p.m. all the way down to 9 p.m. I must say, I'm very excited. But before I continue, in all things, we must give thanks. So now I'll invite Aunt Shelley to open us up in a word of prayer.
Amen. Thank you, big sister Aaliyah. Good evening, everyone. Good evening to the Divine Nuggets team and those who are listening. Heavenly Father God, we give you praise and honor. We give you glory. We're thanking you, God, for another Wednesday where we can be on this program to have our ongoing discussion there, God. We pray, Lord, that you will have your way in our midst, that you will move freely in our midst there, God. We pray, God, that you will continue, Lord God, to uplift and encourage and educate even the hearers. We pray, God, that there will be something that will be said tonight that they did not know before, something they have a better understanding of. We pray, God, that they will also be able to apply what they're hearing into their personal lives, their family lives, in the name of Jesus, that it will better their lives in the name of Jesus. We pray, God, that you will encourage someone's heart tonight. You will uplift someone who might be sad or discouraged. God, we know that during this season, that God, that there are some people that they become depressed, but we come against the spirit of depression and every other spirit that will try to have them down and in a low place in the name of Jesus. I pray, God, that you will uplift them. You will encourage their heart. You will encourage someone to go on. Remember, Lord God, each and every person and whatever they have, their needs in their lives, I pray, God, that you will answer. Remember those who are in transition, going home, going to the job, going to different appointments or returning from those appointments. I pray, God, for blood coverage. Keep them from accidents, from incidents, from danger, trouble, seen and unseen. I pray, God, that those who might be sleepy on the road, you will keep their eyes on that they will keep their eyes on the road and they'll be awake. We pray, God, you will have your way. And we pray, God, that someone will be blessed at the end of this discussion tonight. We give you praise. We give you honor and glory in advance for what you're about to do. In Jesus' name, amen and amen.
Wow. And Shelley, wow, you always blow me away. What a way to kick things off. And I definitely can't wait to hear more from you later on in the show. So thank you so much, Aunt Shelley. And at this time, I want to take the opportunity to say good evening and to acknowledge and send special greeting to Dr. Apostle Brenda Cooper, and that's the visionary of this program. And to you, Doctor, we here at Divine Nuggets, we share our gratitude, our love and appreciation for your continued dedication and support. And we send lots of love to you. And again, we bid you good evening greetings. And also, I want to say good evening to Mr. Kenny Phillips and his wife, Mrs. Phillip, and the entire Wack 90.1 FM team. And of course, remember, Wack is celebrating their 20th anniversary. So we are sending 20th anniversary greetings to the entire Wack family. Every single day they keep us entertained with the beautiful music and conversations. So thank you guys so much. And of course to you, yes, to you, our loyal listeners and viewers, we thank you so much, our friends, our ever-growing family here at Divine Nuggets. I want to thank you for always choosing to spend your Wednesday evenings with us. You could have been anywhere, but you are right here looking or listening to us. And you, whether you're on the Facebook live stream, on YouTube, on Twitch, or even on the WACK.TV website, I want to thank you so much. And for even telling your friends, your families, your neighbors, whether it be via call, a text message, whatever means, you keep telling them, hey, Divine Nuggets exclusively on Wack 90.1 FM. They are on Wednesday. Today's Wednesday. Yes, they are on 7 to 9 p.m. So I appreciate you. We love you and we thank you always for letting your friends know and for always tuning in with us. And to the night shift crew, the evening shift workers, the night shift workers, we say good evening to you and please be safe on the roadways. I was coming home and I saw an accident on the roadways. So I know everyone, they want to get to work or they want to get home safe, but please be mindful on the road. Look out for the other drivers. Drive for yourself, drive for your families, drive for someone else's family as well, because your loved ones, they want to see you back home safe. So please be safe on the roadways and ensure that you have Divine Nuggets turned all the way up as we entertain you and we bring you insightful conversations throughout your journey, whether home or to work. And I am not here by myself. Oh no, I have my brother from another mother over in the sister aisle. And it's not just one brother I have this evening. I have my two brothers with me. I have Kwesi, my brother. I've missed him so much. He's not my favorite brother, though some might say. He's not my favorite brother, but I love both my brothers the same. So I have Kavern with me, and I have to say, Kavern, happy International Men's Day to you and to all of the men viewing and listening globally to Wack 90.1 FM and to Divine Nuggets, to you, to Elon, to Kwesi, to every single one of you men. We say a happy International Men's Day. Even though it was yesterday on the 19th, we celebrate men and we acknowledge men for all of their efforts that they contribute to society. Good evening, Kavern, and happy International Men's Day to you.
Good evening to you, little sister Aliyah. Thank you so much for extending, International Men's Day greetings. They sincerely appreciated. I mean, usually men believe that we are not seen within the society. We believe that it's only Father's Day and we get the generic tie and underwear and socks and tie-pins. So when there is a day that has been established to recognize the important role that men play, we truly appreciate it. And coming from the Divine Nuggets family and from Kwesi's favorite sister, despite she doesn't want to admit that she has said it already on earlier programs, that her favorite brother is Kwesi. We both appreciate it, and Kwesi is back as well. A pleasant good evening to all of the Divine Nuggets family. Aliyah, it's another wonderful Wednesday. Time is running quickly. It is the 47th week, so this is the 47th Wednesday. We have been on for so long, and I thank God for, the unrelenting and indefatigable spirit that, Dr. Apostle Brenda Cooper has, and, all our covenant partners and friends at Salvation Gates of Praise, located in New Grant. We thank God for them, and we thank God for the support, and we thank God that the visionary that she continues to maintain of focus. And most of all to Wack 90.1, the epitome of visual radio, for making this platform available for the entire Divine Nuggets family, which include yourself, Kwesi, Elon, Auntie Jilly, Auntie Karen,
Yes.
Katian, Kwesi, everyone sharing. We have
Candy. Yeah.
even,
Yeah.
the supporting cast that the Auntie Anne who's not on tonight, but I'm quite sure that she's listening on. The entire cast. There's so much that is happening. And Aliyah, yesterday was International Men's Day, and today is International Children's Day, also known as Universal Children's Day. So, we acknowledge all the blessings of the Lord, the inheritance of the Lord, which are children, the bundles of joy. We thank God. We want children ourselves. And, we thank God for the children. We thank God for the acknowledgement. All the parents that are listening, the children that are listening, especially those who may still be in vehicles going on with their parents, like myself, still on the black carpet. May you get home safely. May you understand the journey that your parents have to endure, because their parents are working for Spain, heading to South and vice versa, and also on the East-West corridor. So, we're so thankful for that. And, earlier we get into, that little banter that we do, that little trivia we do before we get into the meat of the program. The master chef herself, Auntie Jilly, the sweetbread empress and queen of the East-West corridor that I have to definitely taste. But, we give thanks. And as we're talking about giving thanks, United States of America, they'll be celebrating Thanksgiving across the 50 states coming very soon at the end of this month. And earlier, it's so interesting to know that the U.S. Department of Agriculture noted that for Thanksgiving Day, Americans consume 46 million turkeys, which is equivalent to the population of Spain. 46
million, you say, no, Kevin?
That's a whole lot of turkeys.
That's a whole lot of turkey. That's a whole lot of turkey, Big Sister Jill. And Big Sister Jill, I was wondering, we always put a Caribbean touch and a Caribbean flavor to things. And, the world-renowned stuffing, people have their own unique touch, as it comes to preparing stuffing for the Thanksgiving turkey. And, I was just wondering, our foreign-based connection, that are on this evening, I am seeing that Cathy is on. I'm seeing Auntie Karen is on. If they don't mind sharing, if they have a unique touch as it comes to preparing the stuffing for Thanksgiving, and I am of the belief that there is someone here, someone who is on as well, who has that special touch for turkey stuffing as well, which I did not know, but I was made to know via a little birdie, no pun intended, a little birdie, that someone here as well would be sharing a technique. So good evening to Auntie Karen. How are you?
I'm good. Good evening, Mr. Capone. How are you?
I am great, and I am all ears to hear. Do you have a special touch or technique to preparing the stuffing for your Thanksgiving turkey?
Well, I'm not a great turkey baker, but I mean, if I was to use stuffing to put into the turkey, I would just, people have different things that they add to stuffing to put into the turkey. I would just use my regular stuffing. And turkey, is dry, and the more you moist it, it's better tasting. So I don't have a special dressing per se, stuffing, but I just use the regular ones that I have, and I don't usually prepare that much, but it's my regular stuffing I would use. Some people add different things there to give it more flavor, and as I said, the turkey has to be really based and paced with all kinds of stuff to keep it moist so it can be more flavored. But definitely the stuffing, that's what people go for a lot of time, the stuffing in that turkey, and it brings out that flavor. So I would just use the regular one. But some people have added more stuff to it, but and you have to keep it moist by basting it and putting butter, putting different things on it And
Right.
you know, so yeah, it's to be tastier. But stuffing is something that I would use as a regular one. I have no added recipe to it for the stuffing, for stuffing the
Oh,
turkey. You know,
right.
more
Thank
than
you.
making sure it's moist so it can be edible.
Okay. Right. Thank you so much for that. It's like I'm visualizing it. Thank you so much, Auntie Karen. I was told, Big Sister Jill, that you have a turkey stuffing specialty. I was amazed and I was quite enthused because I know you have a sweet hand. Is that true? Are you willing to validate that, Big Sister Jill, before we get into the very meat and crust of, that delectable recipe that you have prepared for us with regard to what God has laid upon your heart? Is that indeed true,
Certainly,
Big Sister Jill?
certainly. I am a turkey lover. I love turkey. And my stuffing for turkey is chicken liver with breadcrumbs. And that chicken liver is well seasoned. And then mix with some breadcrumbs and so on, and put some raisins and so on, and stuff that turkey. But that turkey needs to cook in a bag to suck in that moisture. And underneath the skin, you put some garlic butter and so on and all these seasonings. Yeah, so when you finish, your turkey is no longer dry. Your turkey is very succulent, running with juice. I know our listeners are listening, and it's sounding like it's time for dinner. But yes, I love turkey. I really, really love turkey, and that's how I make my stuffing, Kevin.
Oh my goodness. Kwesi, after hearing that, Kwesi, if you were to put in, and welcome back, Kwesi. Welcome back. Kwesi, after hearing all of that, Kwesi, do you think that we could have taught that or complement that from a Tobago standpoint? Do you think, Kwesi, that that deserves a little bandana, as they say in Trinidad? We know it as fitweed and shadow benny. Do you think, Kwesi, some French time and some other stuff would have been required? A little bay leaf or
Yes.
probably going overboard? Kwesi, good night to
Well,
you,
well,
Kwesi.
good evening, everyone. Good evening to Dr. Apostle. Good evening, Kevin. I've missed you all. I've missed especially my darling sister Aliyah.
Don't get Kevin jealous.
Robitin.
Good evening. But at this point, Kevin, based on what I'm hearing, based on what I'm hearing, what I want to volunteer is not a Tobago flavor, but to be a Tobago taster. I could be a Tobago taster.
I like that one, Christy.
So I volunteer to be a Tobago taster on this occasion, but it's really good. Turkey is something I actually really enjoy, so I do look forward to it. When we were at university at St. Augustine, we used to say that coconut is the Tobago man's secret ingredient, but you can't really add coconut milk to turkey, can you? So, so I think I look forward to tasting all of the offerings that we have here.
Yes. Certainly.
Kevin, like you have something you want to add in?
All I would like to add is a delivery package to my address in Tobago for turkey and sweet bread. And I'm quite sure that, yes, definitely. I will private message to my dear big sis my address. And I'm quite sure a lot of the listeners, they can share it in the comments. If they have any special stuffing, it may not necessarily be turkey, but they can share in the comments via, our social media platforms on Facebook and also on YouTube as well. Share your comments. We have been interactive. We're a family, so you can share your comments as it pertains to what is your stuffing specialty. Do you even like stuffing? And what would you do to make your stuffing extra special and unique? But we're talking so much about stuffing, turkeys, and Thanksgiving. We are indeed thankful tonight for the topics that we have been delectably receiving, that has been filling our emotional and spiritual and psychological palate from the master baker herself and big sister Jill. So, Quasi, I am looking forward, and to the rest of the panel, I am definitely looking forward, to partake of that nutritious meal of, a conversation that Big Sister Jill has prepared for us this evening. And feel free again, please comment, share the link for the program, and also those who are listening via the 90.1 FM radio frequency. Tell a neighbor, tell a friend to lock on to the radio program, turn their dials on. There is something very special, a divine and golden nugget that they definitely don't want to miss out on. So over to you, Big Sister Jill. What is cooking? What is baking? What is grilling? What is frying this evening?
Well, it is so ironic that today is our National Universal Children's Day, and we are still talking on the topic of laying the right foundation for our children. So it has fallen right into the right place for today. And today, as it's Universal Children's Day, I want to recap from the beginning how we started. And for those who may be new to the program, those who now tuning in to Divine Nuggets, so you will get a taste of what we spoke about for the couple of weeks past. So the topic is laying the right foundation for our children, and we spoke about foundation and how important a foundation is. And you can relate to that because just like a home or a building, you must have a strong foundation for your building to stand on. Why? Because it will be able to withstand anything, any storm, anything that coming against it. And it is in like manner for our children. We must have a strong foundation. If you want your children to grow up into adults pleasing to God and to fulfill their destiny, the taller they climb, is the deeper the foundation needs to be laid. So this is some of the things that we spoke about. And in doing that, we spoke about it has to start from when a baby is in the mother's belly. We have to start to speak positive affirmations to our children, even at that stage, because it is already alive, just waiting to come forth. And we have to view it as that. So what we do and say, even at that time, impacts our children. Have you ever seen if a mother is really going through a sorrowful state in her pregnancy and had a hard time and is always crying and so on, you notice the baby comes out to be cry and miserable.
Wow.
And you all could attest to that. So
Yes,
that is why that is important. So it starts there. So it's important to speak to the child. And I remember Auntie Shelley gave us a live example of that with a couple and how they did just that. You know, it's very important. And children, in the way that when children born, the attitudes and the behaviors that they will have. Then we went on to naming your child. This is very important. And we draw analogies with the Bible. And we know that God changed names of persons when he changed and identified their purpose and their destiny, like Saul and Paul. And even Jabez, who his mother named him because of the state that she was in at the time. So it was sorrowful. Jabez, he makes sorrowful thing. This is the meaning of Jabez's name. And Jabez asked God to change, and God changed his future so that his future wouldn't be according to the name that he was named. And names are very serious. We have to be intentional with naming our children. And don't just give a name that has no meaning or do a makeup name, you know, and then you don't know what this name means. And again, if you look at how children behave according to their names and even nicknames, we call people nicknames, we went into that. into nicknames that we call people, and we find that people act accordingly to the nickname that they are being called, you know. So this is very important. Some cultures even have ceremonies in order to name their children. This is how important they view naming, you know. So naming is very, very important because your name will carry a purpose and can carry a destiny. So let us be mindful of this and let us start it from that foundation. It's from there we want to lay that foundation. And it is okay to change your child's name. That's just a little plug. So Proverbs 22:6 says, train up a child in the way he should go, and even when he become old, he will not depart from it. So when children are young, they are tender. They are able to absorb easily like a sponge. Because oftentimes we feel that, oh, the child is small, and we say they don't understand. Even when children cannot speak yet, they understand everything that you are saying, everything that is coming out of your mouth. So it is very important that we keep that in mind. Children are sponges when they are very young. So many times we want to bend the tree when it is mature, but a mature tree cannot bend. It's only a tree that now start to grow, a young plant. You could take the stalk and you could bend it, not so? So it's on this basis we start to speak about how to cultivate faith in your children's life. And there were a number of practical ideas that we gave in how to cultivate, how to put it into your busy schedule. So even when you are traveling in your car with your children and you're in traffic, going to work and going to school, that could be a time of devotion. You can use that time and involve your children to have prayer and devotion even in the car. And there are other ways that you can do it. At dinner time, you can print prayers upon your wall in the child's bedroom, the time when you would have with them, and you say that prayer. So you're kind of cultivating, and you know that consistency. When you do something over and over all the time, it will become the norm, and it will be embedded in the person.
Wow. Yeah.
Yes.
Wow.
Yes, brother Kevin. Read, learn, and play. So even in playing and in reading, we can have faith because we can have Bible storybooks, biblical storybooks, biblical drawing books, coloring books, because we introducing them. We want them to know, and that's a way for them to learn. We can do it through dance, through play, and things like that. And most of all, modeling the faith as parents, because we are our children's greatest fan. They learn from us. They learn from the parents first, because it's in the home first. They haven't even gone out to school yet. And then when they start to go to preschool, but we must be our children's greatest influence. Yes? So that we have to model that faith that we want our children to have. So that's where we laid our spiritual foundation. We did that, and then we went into principles that we ought to lay, like unconditional love. And we spoke about unconditional love because many times parents would show love and affection and be happy about their children when they are doing well, when they have passed for that school that they wanted them to pass for, when they are getting all A's in their exams, you know, and A pluses and so on, when they are doing well in that extracurricular activity, and they are now public and they are inside of the media and so on, and they are making them proud We love them. We go all out. We show them love. But what about the child that may not be a A, but it may be a C plus, or they may not be doing as well as their brother or sister? How do we treat that child? Or when a child has done something wrong, do we put them down so low that they begin to feel mommy no longer loves me or daddy no longer loves me? Because we can bring correction with to a certain degree that can cause their children to resent them. And we have to remember that we cannot do that. What about the children or the teenagers who wants to go a different course from the course mommy and daddy want me to go? And I'm not talking about it's nothing bad or nothing ill. It's just a different course from what, some parents, I want you to be a doctor. I want you to be a lawyer. You have to be a teacher. And sometimes why? Because I was a teacher. Because I am a lawyer. Or your auntie there who is doing well, she's a magistrate, so you need to study law. What about the child who wants to go into mechanics? What about that child who wants to do the art form, arts and tailoring or whatever it may be? So is it that we are showing that child less love because we feel that child didn't turn out to be the child we wanted them to be? We have to remember that we ought to have our children choose as well for themselves, because they are the ones who are going to be doing it, and they have to love it to do it. So let us show our children unconditional love. The love that we have for our children has no condition, because that's the love that God has for us. There is no condition. He loves us unconditionally. And that is the kind of love that we have to hand out to our children.
Definitely.
And we went on to be consistent with discipline. Discipline is an important foundation that ought to be laid, and we have to have consistency with it. You see, it's not just discipline. The consistency is key, is very important, because our children look at us, and listen now, our children, they test us every day. They test us. And I know we have a lot of mothers and teachers right on our Divine Nuggets team, and even on the platform, who I know would attest to that. We get tested. So they push you. But if you are not being consistent, when they see consistency, they will say, I can't do that with mommy, budget. Let me try daddy. Mommy is not going to tolerate that. But if daddy is not consistent, they will know that they could go to daddy. And I also gave something, because the workplace usually have one of the things with discipline, and discipline is not only punishment. This discipline is not only what we will call licks and so on. The things that we teach our children in terms of, we may say, no television during the week because you have to do your schoolwork. So all these little things are discipline that we put in place, time and place for everything. So you have schedules and you have times to do certain things. But in light of punishment, one of the things we spoke about is the punishment must suit the crime. And that is very important, because even at a young age, our children can recognize justice. They know fairness. We feel that they don't know, but they know. Even the small ones, they know, they can recognize fairness. So we ought to be fair, and we ought to not do things for our children to resent us. So there's a line. there's a line. So that is just a small insight on what we spoke about in terms of discipline. And then last week, we finish up on respect. Respect for self and respect for others. And we cannot have respect for others if we don't first look at ourselves and respect ourselves. So we have to have respect for ourselves and then respect for others. We also must understand empathy, because the very meaning of the word respect has empathy built in it, because it's considering others' feelings. It's respecting others. So we have to have that empathy and to have respect for others. And you know, respect is something that we can talk on and on about. And we look at today in this era with our children, and we look at how our children, where's respect? You know, where's that principle of respect in our schools, in our homes, even with our young adults, in our workplaces? Yes. Where is that principle of respect, that value of respect? Where is it? Where has it gone? And it is a pertinent topic that we ought to really speak about, and we spoke about it, and I gave certain points on how to respect our children as parents in order to cultivate respect in their lives. So we had a lot on that last week, and we even talk about, yes, Aaliyah, we even talk about fear.
Yes, Angeli. So,
yeah. Go ahead.
Sorry to cut to you, Angeli. We have gone 6 minutes over the allotted time to take a quick break, but we will return because you did give a clear insight to persons that may have missed the past few weeks, or just wanted to get a recap as to where we have reached in terms of the conversation. So please stay locked in, stay right here on Divine Nuggets. We'll be right back with more, and Julie will head in depth with the topic this evening and join us for more conversation. So please don't touch that dial. We'll be right back with more Divine Nuggets.
I believe the children are our future. Teach them well and let them lead the way. Show them all the beauty they possess inside. Give them a sense of pride to make it easier. Let the children's laughter remind us how we used to be. Everybody's searching for a hero. People need someone to look up to. I never found anyone who fulfilled my needs. A lonely place to be, and so I learned to depend on me. I decided long ago never to walk in anyone's shadows. If I fail, if I succeed, at least I live as I believe. No matter what they take from me, they can't take away my dignity. Because the greatest love of all is happening children are our future. Teach them well and let them lead the way. Show them all the beauty they possess inside. Give them a sense of pride to make it easier. Let the children's laughter remind us how we used to be. I decided long ago never to walk in anyone's shadows. If I fail, if I succeed, at least I live as I believe. No matter what they take from me, they can't take away my dignity. Because the greatest love of all is happening to me. I found the greatest love of all inside of me. The greatest love of all is easy to achieve. To love yourself is the greatest love of all. And if by chance that special place that you've been dreaming of leads you to a lonely place, find your strength in
Indeed, indeed. What a musical interlude to have on such a beautiful Wednesday evening. That was the sound of Whitney Houston with her hit The Greatest Love of All. And we are speaking so much about, loving people, International Men's Day, International Children's Day, and we are speaking about, you know, loving children, creating that environment and that ecosystem, you know, where we demonstrate love, where we show love in the most sincere and genuine of ways. So we are definitely back. We are back from the break. What a musical interlude speaking about the greatest love of all by Whitney Houston. And we are speaking so much about setting that foundation for the children, setting foundation for family, the family structure, because when you type of foundation for
to become like they be able to emulate that which they imitate, as Big Sister Jill was saying for the break. So Big Sister Jill, I know the rest of the panel are on, Casey, Kathy, Shelly, everyone else, all Big Sisters and Casey is on. I don't know if you would like to them at the time, to share sentiments as it regards for contributing for that meaningful family
about where sometimes parents want their children to walk in their shadow, So thank you very much for that song. The words of that song was very, very appropriate to what we were speaking about. I want to read an article for us that I saw on Facebook. And it spoke to the topics that we are talking about and children. And the title of the article is Parents Are the Problem. As a retired teacher, I am sick of people who know nothing about public schools or have not been in a classroom recently deciding how to fix our education system. The teachers are not the problem. Parents are the problem. They are not teaching their children manners, respect, or even a general knowledge of how to get along with others. The children come to school in shoes that cost more than the teacher's entire outfit, but no pencil or paper. Who provides them? The teachers often provide them out of their own pockets. When you look at schools that are failing, look at the parents and students. Do parents come to parent nights? Do they talk with teachers regularly? Do they make sure their children are prepared by having the necessary supplies? Do they make sure their children do their homework? Do they have working telephone numbers? Do the students take notes in class? Do they do their homework? Do the students listen in class? Or are they the sources of class disruptions? And then it said, when you look at these factors, you will see that that the teachers cannot do their jobs and the parents' jobs as well. Until parents step up and do their job, nothing is going to get better. Now, this article really drew my attention because here we are speaking about laying the foundation for children. We are talking about discipline. We are talking about respect. And we are talking about the foundation has to start at home. Yes? So, this is a topic that we can talk far and wide about. So, I want to invite my panel, my team members now to come in and share. And I want to call on Kwesi this evening. Since Kwesi hasn't been with us for a long time, we need to hear Kwesi at this point in time. And Kwesi was also a school teacher. So let us hear what he has to say.
Good evening again. Good evening. Sorry, my voice isn't with me tonight, but I hope I can do some justice to the topic. I was actually a school teacher a secondary school teacher for more than 6 years. I also lectured at tertiary education, but more fundamentally, I am the child of career teachers. So I think teaching has been around me all my life. And I've seen the effect of great parenting and great teaching. I've seen the effects of dedicated teachers and dedicated parents. And I've also seen the effect of dedicated teachers with absentee parents and dedicated parents with absentee teachers.
Yes.
And so in my own experience, and I will just give a couple examples. There was a young man named Dennis, and I could never forget his name. I always say because he could not write the letter D to start his name. Dennis was always well-dressed, well-groomed, a favorite with the young ladies, good-looking young man. And I remember one time he even came to me, well, Devines, I see you dressing and wearing brands too. And he said, all I want is to, when I leave school, I'm going to cut my yard and I'm going to buy a little sunny and fix it up. And, Devines, I'll be good. But Dennis had many educational issues. Even the fact that he had dyslexia, which was only identified when we were able to get someone to point it out to us, a professional. I remember when parents had to come in and I spoke to Dennis, Dennis's mother came in, healthcare professional, and I shared with her, well, Dennis has this specific challenge. And her response to me was, sir, what else do you want me to do? I am working 2 jobs to ensure that Dennis has enough money to come to school.
Wow.
And, I was stumped, and I was really young in the business then. And I was stumped because you recognize immediately, and this is a lesson, that providing is not the same as parenting. And many parents believe that because I provide a meal, I provide you with clothes, I provide you with a home or a house for a bed to sleep on.
Wow.
That's parenting. But providing is not parenting.
It's further
Parenting
than
goes
that.
a whole lot further,
Yeah.
longer, and wider and deeper than just providing.
Mm-hmm.
Because a child can have a bed, but not a restful night. A child can have books, but not be educated. And so, child has spiritual needs, moral needs,
Yes.
emotional needs,
Yeah.
intellectual needs, so many other needs. And we we have to be so careful about thinking that, well, I'm giving you this. And you hear some parents say that when they punishing children, I give you everything you want. I give you money to go to school and I give you this and I give you that. But that's not parenting. And parents need to step up in that way. And of course, I remember that time I convinced the school because there were other children in that class. At the time, the school that I was attached to, the public had them branded as the chicken licking children because it was a secondary education had just been introduced into to Trinidad and Tobago. And some children who may not have passed usually to secondary school were ushered into secondary school, some of them very unprepared for the realities of secondary school. And so there were children with bad cases of glaucoma, high level of illiteracy. And I mean, I came from Bishop's High School. Kevin would know where Bishop's was supposed to be. Bishop's is celebrating 100 years next year. Bishop's was where the cream of the crop was supposed to be. So I felt, coming out of a home that was about education, going to a prestigious high school, that illiteracy was not a thing in Tobago. And it was a rude awakening for me. And so it meant that as a teacher, although we had absentee parents, because many parents did not come to the parent days, although we had parents who only thought, well, providing was parenting, I still saw that I had a role to play. And it meant that I convinced the school, I remember, to get the IBG Inspired by God hooked on phonics, to teach some children to read. It meant that I had to teach the same topic in 10 different ways. It took a lot. And so not just because the parent was not where you wanted the parent to be, that as a teacher you would just say, well, hard luck for the child. One other quick example I want to give so I can allow other people in. I was teaching in a rural community school, Goodwood in Tobago. High school now, secondary school now. And I guess because I was big and strong, people felt, the principal always felt, well, give him the trouble class. And my entire class was giving a particular teacher trouble, and it was decided that they would send home the entire class, and they could only return if their parents came with them. And about 60% of the class came in on the Tuesday. By Wednesday, 90% came, if not 95%. On Thursday, it so happened that I had forgotten something in the staff room, and I ran back from one of my classes to get something. And as I was walking out into the office area, a parent sitting there, a mother, say, you are the Mr. Devines? I said, yes. And she identified herself as the mother of the child, and that had not come to school as yet. And she said, listen, sir, I don't have time for this. When the child is in school, the teacher is the parent. And that really struck me. I had no children of my own at that time, and it just left me baffled. All I could say was, thank you very much. Mind you, this lady was also living in Goodwood, a walking distance away from the school. And I realized again that teachers are superheroes, by the way, superheroes without capes. Hats off to all the teachers, and I may be a little bit biased, but teachers have to teach. They have to be mentors, doctors, nurses, psychologists sometimes, referees, financiers, you name it, teachers have to be it all.
You name it, they are it.
And nurses, yeah. And I realized that teachers also, in some cases, have to parent, it seems. And in the older days where teachers had more autonomy over the classroom, where teachers could punish, teachers could discipline children differently, how teachers could go to the homes of the parents. You found that teachers were a lot more involved and had more power and more
Yes.
influence over the life of
Yes.
children.
Yes,
And you see that
certainly.
fading away. And I mean, at the time, as I said, when the mother said to me that the teacher is the parent, it really had me dumbfounded. And it shows that many parents are willing to give up that responsibility very easily because they have a free babysitter from 8 to 3
Yes.
where they get fed at that time. And this parent was within walking distance from the school. And needless to say, that child did not finish high school. So, and it's no surprise. And I remember even some footballers that I was with, young men, athletes, when I stopped teaching at the school, some of them said, well, Sir Devine's not here, so we leave and they transferred out of the school. A couple even fell out of school because it requires, some children require extra attention and someone that they could reason with. I remember taking
Definitely.
children, a couple of boys, to see the Bahrain versus Trinidad and Tobago match at World Cup qualifier. And two of them made it onto the national under 21 teams. And one of them played for a long time on the national senior team. And so it really takes, again, really dedicated superhero teachers sometimes.
Yes.
Not saying that I was a superhero, and if I was, I probably was the least of the apostle. But parents really have a role to play. But just as in any relationship, if the parent isn't doing their part, I don't know that the best thing for a teacher to do is throw their hands up in the air and say, well, it's the parent's fault.
Yes. Now, Pastor Devines, you know, it's a difficult job for a teacher. And I mean, I want to say this evening, hats off to all the teachers, male and female, because this is not an easy job for a teacher, especially in this time. You see, in earlier years, just as you said, the teacher has greater autonomy and they can do and discipline the children without the interference of the parent. Now, you cannot, you ain't too sure that you could discipline any children, you know, because the parents coming in school for you. So you have that you're facing. You want to treat this child. You want to lead this child down a nice path. You want to be involved as a teacher in this child's life. You know, you want to help this child. You want to assist. But are the parents on the same page with you? That's the question. So not all parents are on the same page with the teacher, because sometimes you discipline the child for their own good and the parents come in school with, who are you? What are you doing? And you get cussed up and all kind of thing, you know? So what are you supposed to do now? So I hear you. We cannot give up. We cannot. I agree with you. We cannot give up on our children. But the job is very difficult for the teachers if there's no partnership. And I want to invite Shelley quickly. And Shelley, after Shelley, I don't know if Miss Lafoucade would like to come in here.
Yes, thank you. You know, in order for children to succeed, there must be a homeschool partnership. So that means that the teachers must work with the parents and vice versa. If because you know, teachers give a lot. They give a lot and they go above and beyond for the most part. Many of them, if not all of them, at some point go above and beyond. In the back of their mind, they want the child to succeed. But if the parents are not working with the teacher and the teachers are not working with the...
Ooh, she fall off a little while there. Is she back on? Shelley? Yes, you just fell off.
Back on. Can you? Yes.
I'm hearing you.
Yes. If the
You're a little
and teachers don't have that strong, if there's not a strong...
Okay, I'll have Lafoucade do her commentary in the meantime, and then we can go back to Shelley.
Yes. Hi, good evening, everyone. Um, in my eyes, I think I kind of understand the teacher's frustration.
Yes.
Only because it's not that we're really expecting the teachers to fulfill the job of the parents, but the parents more or less have the children have to come teachable. They have to come in a frame of mind and with attitudes that is easy for the teachers to be able, because understand this is not one child coming
Yes.
into a classroom with one
Yes.
teacher.
Yes.
And the teachers now have to deal with multiple children. And the reality of it is we, the parents, are our children's first visual or first examples as to who they are to be, how they are to behave, how they are to respond to stuff. We give them their first impression of how to function in life. We are
Yes.
the ones that teach them the love, teach them how to respect, give them manners. That is our job. That is our responsibility. That's the parents' job. Understanding that yes, we know they spend majority of the time with the teachers, but the first years of their life where they develop personality is with you. You are the whoever or whatever your child project is what they would have seen in the household, is what you would have allowed. Because remember, they don't know. And when we look at the parenting style of today and the manner in which our children are functioning and how they are coming into schools, you realize, and when I say the phrase, we have babies raising children, making children, or raising children. I'm saying it in the form of not by age, because a lot of us are
Routine.
grown in age, but because we would have been raised in an era where we have plenty parents leaving us home to go to the States to get jobs, we were forced to put aside some of us and we were forced to grow up. Some of us, our parents were raised in a time where they had to do 2, 3, 4 jobs. So you find they were not home. So they were forced, these children were, these parents that we have now, some of them are without parental guidance and really examples as to how to be
Yes.
parents,
Yes. They
how
didn't
to teach,
happen. Yes.
how to nurture, how to, so you find our homes we have now where the phone is what teaches our children. And here's the reality
Social
about
media,
letting
social
the
media.
phone and social media teach our children.
Children of
We could
accents now.
have a child watching, and this is very serious, and I hope you listen to this. We could have a child watching a video of something that's supposed to teach them how to love and respect. But in this video that is teaching them how to love and respect, there is actually the person that is doing the wrong action and the other person that is doing the good action. But because we, the parents, are not sitting down with our children, because remember, some of them are the age where they don't know the difference, right?
Yes.
If we are not there sitting down, because sometimes the storyline is there, but no one to say, so listen, this person is who doing the good here, and this person is who is doing the bad. We find that though the message was supposed to have a good outcome, our children tend to gravitate more to the bad and they leave out the good, because there isn't the parent there to explain, okay, this is what take place here. So it's all well and good that we allow them to learn from these things. We give them the devices, we put on things that will teach them. But if we are not explaining, listen, this is good behavior, this is bad behavior, whatever comes up on the screen, they pick and choose what they decide to act out for us. And then our
Dariel,
children,
sometimes the television is also the babysitter. Don't forget.
Correct.
You see?
Correct.
So that
That
we
is
just
who is
leave
teaching.
them.
That is where they get in. Because sometimes you see a child do something and they hear the parents say, where you get that from? That is not in my household. But hear what? They are watching. Mommy and daddy mightn't be doing it, but the babysitter on the screen certainly was.
Yes.
You understand? So we also have to be careful as to who we have our children around majority of the times. Because when they start to enter into these schools, this is what they are going to project. This
Yeah.
is what they're going to do, because some of the things they may not do it in their parents' presence, but when they sure get into the schools, because they know mommy not there with the belt, and they doubt some children, they read that, listen, Miss ain't going and call my mother, because Miss see my mother already, and she know my mother coming in school to get on bad. Because some of our children, they just know what their parents, how their parents function,
So
and they will
that's
hear their parents say
yes.
certain things.
So that's
Yeah,
like what we talk about modeling. We have
yeah,
to be examples for our children. So,
correct.
Shelley, you can go ahead with your commentary. I like what Dariel talked about. Some teachers have so many children and so many situations to deal with. That's so key there. Yes, Shell.
Oh, yes, I'm sorry. I don't know. I just got cut off for a second. What I was mentioning was that we need to have strong homeschool partnerships because it
Yes.
takes the parents working with the teachers,
Yes.
vice versa, and then coming together and finding out what to do to make this child succeed. Because remember, the teacher have a lot on their plate. They have an average of 28 plus children in their classroom. They have to know each individual. They have to know their strengths, their weaknesses, what they're capable of doing, where they would need the extra help. They have to form different groups, small groups. And while they're forming small groups, the rest of the class is supposed to be working on their assignment
Yes.
at the time. And they still, sometimes they would give those people that they're working with in the small group a chance to do an assignment, and they'll go around to the class to make sure everybody's on target with what they're supposed to do. So they wear a lot of hats throughout the day, and a lot of the times more pressure is coming down on them from administration. So they have a lot on their hands, and then they still have to try to meet everyone's goal, each and every child, to make sure they're ready by the end of the school year to be promoted
That's
to the
it.
next grade.
That's
So
it.
when there isn't, as Mr. Devines was talking, when they don't show up for parents teachers conference, and when they're saying it's the teacher's job, that shows a little, you don't want to say fully a neglect, but it shows like as if the responsibility they're now placing on the teacher. Now the teacher can do but so much. There's so many lines and boundaries we cannot cross in the classroom. Years ago, decades ago, several decades ago, we will be able to go and visit the home on the weekend. Teachers would go and visit with the parents and sit down, observe how the child is operating in the home. Now, the social worker, that's their responsibility. Teachers are not allowed to go and just show up at someone's door because they will complain to the school. They can call the cops and say this person is trespassing. Unless the parents and the teacher have a bond outside of the classroom, then that's like an exception because they're already familiarized with each other. But there's certain measures in place where the teachers, the parents just can't show up the teachers cannot show up at the parents' door. So when parents don't show up for parents teachers conference, then how are they going to know what is being discussed and what the teacher is trying to do in the classroom with their child? There were times when I had parents that didn't show up, and I'll reach out to them. I'll do a phone call, email, text message. There was a platform we had where we interacted with the parents, no response. Then some of them would tell me, oh, I'm so busy, I can't come. But when I go on my break, I'm seeing them shopping in the stores. And I'm saying, but how are you so busy and you're shopping in the stores? Because the law in New York states that if a child is in the school beyond 6 p.m., they have to call the precinct, the cops, because that means it's a form of neglect. So they have to pick up their child by 6. A lot of the times they would tell us that they're shopping. Some of them were busy, but in addition to being busy, they took advantage of that fact that the child is there thinking we're the babysitting club. However, going back to what I said, the strong partnerships with home and school is what helps these children succeed, because Johnny could be in my class and Johnny has a problem. He gets overwhelmed. How would I know what to do? I can try different things, but what if it's not working? Then I need to speak to the mom. How do you get Johnny to calm down at home? And then mom can tell me. Or the mother can say, I noticed that Johnny's doing his work in school, but at home he don't want to do his homework. How do you get him to do his work? And then I can say, well, this is what I do with him. I give him 5 minutes and I give him a break, and I tell him if he does his work, he'll get extra time on the computers. So when that home partnership is strong and is being built, we're back to foundation, we have to build on that, then it works in benefiting the child. And sometimes when the children see that the parents and their teachers working together, they want to be, sometimes in their mind, they're like, oh, I want to do good because I'm getting rewarded at home. Mommy's happy, daddy's happy, my teacher's giving me reward and extra time on the computer. Sometimes they're motivated to do more, to push. So it's a lot to do with the homeschool partnership.
Anti-shared partnership is the ideal thing. But you know, some parents, they are good parents who they seek the interests of their child. They will partner with the teacher. They will communicate right through. And you know, most times those parents who do that is the children who don't give trouble. The parents who come to parent teachers meetings, these are not the parents that you really want to see. So yes, we have parents who fulfill their responsibility and who partner with their children, but the children, the other children, and the parents who we really want to see, those are the parents that we don't see. And I don't know if Elon would like to make a contribution on this topic before we move on or before we break.
Yes, good evening to the panel. Yes, thank you, big sister Julie. One of the things that we must be aware of is that in school you have work, you have examples, but then you have homework. And parents need to realize that if they're not going to partner, if they're not going to upgrade or be up to par with things, then they ought not to have this high expectation for success for the children, because the homework aspect, you cannot sit down with a child who does not want to do their homework and make sure they're doing the right thing. You have to utilize the same YouTube as Sister Dari was talking about, Big Sister Dari was talking about, to get on par with what your children are doing in school. And you see, it's very important for you to understand, to be able to guide them. The partnership, even to look at the fact that getting in sync with the teacher, not having your child reach out to the teacher when they're in school, but you as the parent reaching out to the teacher privately to find out what is to be done and to understand the direction that the school is going, the class is going, to be on par. But you know, when Big Brother Kwesi was speaking, one issue that he would have, and he himself would have spoken about being a teacher at a young age, one issue that he would have is that a lot of times the parents going into school to meet with those who were their classmates and schoolmates to have to give an account. And you find that as parents, you have to be able to release those grievances and so many different things for your children's benefit. I have seen and I have known that would have happened, that parents have their own vendetta against the teachers, and that is why you don't get the partnerships, because plenty of them know each other and they find that they're not going to lay aside pride for the progress of the children.
Wow. Wow. So you see, that right there is setting a bad example. You know, because then imagine it is for the good of their children, and they don't want to be humble, even for the good of their own children. So I don't know if anyone else, Katia.
Good night, everyone. This is really an interesting topic. Let me just throw that out there. Just some of the things that I heard being said there kind of, changed some of the perspectives that I had as well. But one of the things that stands out most to me as someone that interacts with parents and children and general public is parents could only really operate from the place that they are at, and sometimes they just do what they know. And my heart really goes out to them because sometimes it's not because they're doing it deliberately, it's because what they know. And sometimes because of what they know, they accept it as normal. And so for me, I always try to understand and appreciate, because the same thing that Shelly Ann was just saying is so true. Partnership is important. But if we start at a negative by not appreciating what they can offer, then we're not even making an effort to forge a partnership with these same said parents that may or may not, be active in their child's life. I think to some extent, maybe it's the social worker in me, but we also have to do our part. We also have to do our part as teachers and anyone that interacts in children's life, because it adds to them becoming more resilient, which is, I know, the topic that you wanted to talk about today or lead to talking about. Um, but I think we have to understand that even the slightest bit of kindness or generosity or difference that we could make in one child's life could really impact them in such a meaningful way that it can change the trajectory of their life. I could only speak for myself. I did not have every single thing that I, wanted or needed at every point in time. But the little that I got, it helped me to be more resilient and more stronger as a person to make healthy decisions. And I say it from a place of knowing what it feels like to not always have a active parent involved, but I had a very active grandmother involved. So for me, there's always somebody that you can partner with, even if the parent you can't partner with, look for someone that the child themselves will speak out about and identify to you and try to liaise with them. Now there's a lot of things now in the school system that has been put in place, because I'm also learning about it too. There's a lot of things now we have in place, especially for children, utilize the services. There's a lot of services available for them. And the reason why we've put so much effort into children is because they are valuable. And at the beginning of the program, someone said that children are a heritage of the Lord. It is us here what we are doing now is paving that way for that heritage to pass on. So we cannot just stand idly by and still blame shift. I just always say that is from the beginning. That time blame shifting happen. Once a child is in your custody or a child is in your hands, do your part and trust that whatever you do can build the character and the integrity of that child, because it's an opportunity for growth, it's an opportunity to impact a life. And once it's done with good intention and good motives, I guarantee it will make a difference. We may not see it now, but in the future, we will see the difference. To the parents that do not actively be there, I'm sure they have a story. Every single one of us have a story. And we ought to remember that even when we speak to parents, even the difficult ones, think about yourself. We all have a story and not everybody knows the story, but we're here now. And that story was meaningful to us. So we must remember to be human first. Whenever you meet with defensive, something is causing that defense in a parent. Something else is happening. So we want to be able to be mindful of that and remain human in these situations that we face.
Kathy, that's key what you're saying there. Oh gosh. And understanding is key. And first we have to understand, and I spoke about it at the beginning of this program, where children are a gift from God.
Yes.
Children are a gift from God. There are many people who cannot even have biological children. Children are a gift from God, and yes, they are a heritage. So we are to invest, and it is an investment. We need to invest in the lives of our children because they are the tomorrow. So as you are saying that, you said so many things there. You talk about understanding where a parent may be at and meeting them at that place. You know, so sometimes we need to come down and meet our parents as teachers, meet our parents at that place. And another good point that you give is that we can identify someone else within the family if we feel we may not able. That child may really be being nurtured by a grandmother. Because sometimes, to be honest, the teachers may bounce a wall. They're trying with the child, but they bounce that wall because that parent, they can't get through to that parent. That parent, they want to hear nothing. And whatever they're doing, they're undoing it. So you may divert, go around the corner to someone else, you know. And I know this is not in speaking it, it is not easy. And I know we are speaking it, but we are not speaking it from a place where we feel it is an easy job to do, because we know it is not an easy job to do. But what we are saying is, don't give up on our young ones. Don't give up on our children. You know, parents, do your responsibility. Teachers, continue to try. Continue to do what you're doing and do it well, because whatever we do it for God. Whatever we do. So we have to continue, because children are heritage and they are the gift from God, and they are also our tomorrow. So in saying that, is it time for a break, Aaliyah? I'm not sure.
And Jilly, we have just 4 minutes again for the break, so we could probably have someone else come in. And I do have a lot of Facebook commenters as well.
Do you want
to
read the comments now? Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I can read one now. I'm seeing that Alistair Lara on Facebook, he's saying, I think the old way was always better. Let me make my point. This is what he's saying. A lot of children are going blind from being on these phones and computers. And to most parents are not like the parents back in the days. Some indulge their parents, and I'm guessing he's talking about parents nowadays. Some indulge their children to what they become. And he's saying, as a past MTS worker, he saw a lot of primary school children using obscene language towards teachers, and those parents, they laughed at it as though it was something positive. So that is one of the comments to read. And funny enough, Angel, just to kind of plug in a point very quickly, funny enough, coming up the road this evening to home in the taxi, I had to warn every taxi that's listen to Divine Nuggets and listen to your previous points, because he's saying that discipline is one thing, abuse is another, but sometimes discipline is necessary, especially for today's children, because long time you couldn't get away with certain things in the household with parents, especially when it took the community to raise the children. You could not have get away, because when auntie tanty down the road done call mommy and tell mommy already, you sure you're going to get discipline at home for that.
That's
so
right.
That's the point that I want to just
That's right. You see, that's the same long time way that the commenter was speaking about, that the old days are the better days, because everyone had the same interest and had the same goal where children are concerned. They were all invested in the welfare of the children. So now we are at the time that we can go and take the break, and when we come right back, we will come back and start on resilience.
There's a place in your heart, and I know that it is love. And this place is much brighter than tomorrow. And if you really try, you'll find there's no need to cry. In this place, you feel there's no hurt or sorrow. There are ways to get there if you care enough for the living. Make a little space, make a better place, heal the world, make it a better place for you and for me and the entire human race. There are people dying swords into plowshares. We could really get there if you cared enough for the living. Make a little space to make a better place. Heal the world, make it a better place for you and for me and the entire human race. There are equal numbers if you care enough for living. Make a better place for you and for me. Heal the world, make it a better place for you and for me and the entire human race. There are equal numbers if you care enough for living. Make a better place for you and for me. Heal the world, make it a better place for you and for me and the entire human race. There are equal numbers if you care enough for living. Make a better place for you and for me.
Welcome back to Divine Nuggets right here on Wack 90.1 FM, and we are taking you from 7 p.m. all the way down to 9 p.m. And I must say a good evening to Mr. Michael Smith out there in Boston, always locked into Wack 90.1 FM and Divine Nuggets, and to all of our commenters on YouTube and Facebook, Miss Susan Augustin, Miss Oda Trancoso, Natasha, Jocelyn Charles, and Miss Francesca, sorry. Good evening to all of you, and even to Miss Rose, good evening, and thank you guys for all of your valuable, insightful comments that you share each and every week, and even to Mr. Alistair Lara as well. So, Angeli, I hand back over to you to continue on with the conversation.
Yes, pleasant good evening again, and I welcome those commentaries. We would read those comments a little later on because we see our listeners, they are listening and they are paying attention to this topic. And I love that song again, Aliyah. Oh my gosh, you choose such great songs. Yes, heal the world. Let's make this place a better place for our children so that we will not lose our children to societal ills, and that our children can be in a better tomorrow. So we go right in now to resilience and resilience. You know, oftentimes, we always try to protect our children from stuff, you know. We try to protect them from danger. We try to make them feel better when they get hurt, you know. And it is a natural innate thing, especially in mothers. You will notice mothers more so do that than fathers. I'm sure you all will agree to that. And they do everything in our power to give them everything that they need, you know, to make them happy, to have happy childhoods so that they can grow into good, happy adults. No, all of this is nice, you know, but sometimes too much of it, we go a little too far, because what we don't do is teach our children how to be resilient. We don't have to give them every single thing, or even if they are getting it, there must be a criteria to get it. And that is something nowadays that we don't teach our children. They must have criteria for things. And if you look in the Word of God, God has criteria for everything that He says that He's going to give to us. There is something that we must do. So it's in the same way we must give our children criteria in getting things, and not just give them everything they want and you know, protect them from everything, and the child fall down and they get a little say, oh God, mommy, baby, and you pick them up and you love them. One little thing, you know, it ain't even bleeding. And the father will say, Leave him alone. Come, dust your pants off. Dust your pants off and get up. Eh? So, all lies resilient. So here are some of the ways that we can teach our children how to be resilient. So one of the first things is that foster independence. Give your child opportunities to make age-appropriate decisions. Yes, age-appropriate is the key word there. Decisions. It is not that you are not letting them go or do what they want. So you don't want the idea that they could just do what they want. This is even done in a guarded way, right? But there is a way to do it. So simple things sometimes, like choosing subjects in secondary schools. So you have your teenagers. So for an example, my son, I didn't choose any of his subjects. He chose his subjects, he sat down, he mapped out the classes, and when he was finished, he brought it to me. And I looked at it, and I just made one introduction. Son, do you want to do 2 languages, or would you like to do electrical as an addition? And he studied it, and he said, Mommy, I'll do electrical as addition. And that was it. So sometimes we feel once your child has expressed what they want to do in life, so here comes the subjects. Remember, we could be a guide, so we can guide them. So this is just one example that we can allow our children to make age-appropriate decisions, sometimes even in clothing. When they become, and even not only teenagers, because you can teach them that from small. So you start to teach them how to dress and how to dress appropriately. So when the teenagers now, remember, they also are growing with their own taste. So you have to allow their taste as well to come out. We can't always infiltrate everything from us onto them. We have to allow them. So these are little areas that you can do, even managing their little allowances. So you may give them, I used to get money every day. So what you can do is give them money for the week and start to teach them how to budget. So you teach them how to budget this money, this $200, this is your weekly passage and for whatever. And then you have to budget that. And when it finishes, you have none. You have to walk to school. Just kidding. But so that is those are some of the ways we can foster independence. So I want to hear now from Candida concerning independence.
Good evening, everyone. So I totally agree with you, Jilly. Like, we need to be able to foster the independence of our children. But something that I was listening that you said to guide, right? That's important that we guide and we don't do, right? We're not, the children are not like living in our shadows. So we need to be able to guide them. So even in the scenario that you gave, it's about giving information about something. That way, the child can make that decision. As I said previously before, I'm raising my child to live in this world, right? Not necessarily to live in my house. And I think sometimes as parents, we really need to hear that because we're not promised forever, right? God is not going to give us forever. We don't know when the hour or the day is going to come. So we need to be able, even at a small age, to show our children, like, you can be independent. I don't have to do everything for you. In a position that I have, even at my job, I see that a lot of adults require you to almost kind of micromanage, right? And I'm not a micromanager by heart. And I realize that these are probably some things that as a child that was never done, right? The independence of being able to do things on your own is not there. You're always looking for someone to, just sit there and release you, right? Release you from the
Yes.
different obligations or the situations that you have. Oh, do this, do that. No. Once we're able to say, okay, this is the pieces to the puzzle. Let's see what you're going to do. And it is going to be beneficial, right? Because eventually your child is going to be able to know, like, oh, here's the situation. Instead of saying, look, go do this. Say, okay, well, let's weigh the pros and the cons of the situation. You know, what decision do we make? What are the consequences of those particular things? We're not making a
Yes,
decision. We're not
yes,
doing it for you, right? But we're
yes.
guiding you to say, okay, these are what the things are, and these are the possible benefits and or consequences dependent on the situation. Even as it starts off small, you know, like I mentioned before, are we picking a summer dress in the winter? You know, I'm here in New York, so it's cold. So it's like, are we going to pick a summer dress in the winter? So once you have that independence, they'll know, you know, do you have to get up at a certain time? This is what happens when you don't. So yes, it's very important that as parents, we try to foster that independence within our
Yes.
children because it will be very much beneficial, not necessarily even just to them, but to society, right?
Yes.
That's
So
very
true.
important. Yes, yes.
Karen, what you think about fostering independence, even at a young age? Because sometimes the smallest things like learning to tie your own shoelace. Our preschoolers and toddlers tie your own shoelace. What do you think about that?
Yes, good evening, everybody. Yes, that is very important. And when you teach them at a young age, as they get older, they get used to being independent. They will not be dependent on others. They will
Yes.
be able to handle themselves in
Right,
a
correct.
positive way,
Yes.
and they'll be able to attack issues because they're independent. And then you talk about the resilience. When something happens, they can bounce back. They know how
That's
to get back
right.
to that place of
Yes.
resilience. Yes, we're going to face
Because
challenges. So
and
the earlier you nip it in the bud, as they say, it's
yes,
better, and they can face that challenges head on. So when it comes, you know your child can handle it. Then you have to
yes,
reward. Oh my gosh! I know if he's gonna, or what if she's gonna, and you know. So that independence, I see it because then I have daughters and I have grandkids, and I see where it is really so important. Even with careers and as a teenager, you're trying to build their self-esteem and let them know that they can do it. You don't have to depend
yes,
upon me to do
yes.
everything because you're going to have to face that out there. I am not going to be around 24 hours. So therefore, you
That's
will have to
right.
step in, and if there's an
Right.
emergency, you call me. But you have to step out there and be able to do it. You know, so it is so important. Baby steps, and then you increase, and then you increase until they get the hang of it, and they know, okay, mommy, I can do it. I can do it. And they tell you when they get that, when they feel that all independent, oh, I can do this, you know.
Yes,
So,
Right.
but
Definitely.
it's
Yes.
building the
Yes.
self-esteem also in that
yes.
area where they
That's
can do
right.
it, you know. So,
That's
yeah.
it.
So independence is important. Start at a young age, and as they grow older, they grow into it. It won't be
So that's the
difficult. It won't be hard.
resilience because
Yeah.
as Candida said, we have to also cater for the unknown,
Unknown,
when the
exactly.
unknown comes,
Yes.
and that's where we have to prepare them. And my brother Kevin, I just want to ask Kevin on this point of fostering independence. What does he think?
Wow. Wow. First, I must say, wow, wow. And I'm really glad, and I'm quite sure the listeners and viewers that they are appreciative of the antidotal direction that the conversation has taken. Because, sometimes it's subject to interpretation and understanding when we hear the word children and independence in the same line. It's like, what are you crazy?
Yes.
And have a home that going and turn into a hurricane. And it's like subject to interpretation.
Yes.
There's a difference between independence and having a haphazard, carefree, uncontrolled environment.
Yes.
And independence, it's just like when a nation gains independence, they're given an opportunity and they're set criteria and objectives that they must meet and conditions in order to achieve this level of sovereignty. And believe it or not, as a parent myself, I have come to evaluate and assess the importance of independence, and sometimes we restrict children, our children and young charges, from acquiring or gaining that level of independence, which, as Auntie Karen said, is extremely important. Sometimes we believe it's because we're doing it for their own good, and really and truly, it is we are unable to deal and face our own fears for them. I mean, even with my children, I'm fearful. Suppose this happens, suppose that happens, and really and truly,
Yes.
you have to take that leap and say, by God's grace, I have faith. My children are covered. They are blessed. And I believe that I have done my best. And I would not be around 24 hours. I have to enable them, and I have to activate that level of trust. And when there is that demonstration of trust in your children, and they understand that they have been given that responsibility of being entrusted with that level of freedom, it now transcends into them further trusting you. It also incrementally elevates into them as well, having a system of accountability, knowing that they've been entrusted with that kind of independence, and they really don't want to break that trust, and they don't want to lose it as well. They really try their best. I mean, it's like any investment. It's a risk. It would not always be perfect. There will be the teething issues. They are children growing to become teenagers and adolescents. So there will be the times where there are the lose the pressure cooker top moments when they do things that may not always be, the most amicable or sensible. But the rule of thumb in this situation is that when parents, in a controlled and in a supporting manner, enable their children, because it is enable them, with positively driven independence. It helps them to be remarkable citizens in our society.
And I like that point that you talk about there with accountability and trust, because right there we are shaping. So we start to shape them by even making them independent. And another point I want to draw on fostering independence is that there could be the extreme to it, where some parents leave their children to do everything, as though they are the adults. They just leave them and leave them home. It's like they see more themselves. They minding themselves. They cooking at a young age. There are some homes are like that. The parents gone wherever they gone, or maybe going to make $1 because it's a single parent, and this young child does everything. And this is not what we are speaking of, because children still has to feel like children. They cannot be robbed of their childhood, because there's negative spin-off to that as well. So I just wanted to put in that plug, because I know there are some people who may be saying, that's why we say age appropriate. And Kevin just said it. There must be guidance. There must be guidance in terms of when we are giving our children that kind of independence, because it's a gradual thing. It's a gradual thing, and that's how you shape in this child. I don't know if Kwesi will have something here to say concerning that, and then we will start to just wrap up on our rounds. Yes.
I was looking forward to sharing, actually, because I think with resilience and with children, because my son is just still 8, and I think you have to be very deliberate, very, you can't beat around the bush, so to speak. So I am very clear with him. I say, listen, this is your responsibility. So one of the things, he loves sport. So he's involved in other sport, track, cycling, football, swimming. He does triathlons, you name it. And I let him know that he's a student athlete and his responsibility, just as it is to train hard, is also to work hard in school, so that he understands that he has a responsibility. So if you ask him, Kobe, what are you? He would tell you right now he's a student athlete and he knows he needs to do his work. I speak to him about focus. Kobe, I need you to focus on these things and use those words over and over again. Listen, I need to focus. And you would hear him start saying it afterwards. You know what, Daddy, today I focus a lot. They were trying to distract me in school, but I focused. The other thing, even with responsibility, I would say, listen, like if we have to go to training, your responsibility, I show him how to pack his bag. Your responsibility is to pack your bag for training.
Yes.
So whether it's football, track, swimming, he knows what he has to do. The most he may ask me is to use a particular bag. Or am I just knowing what he might want? I'll let the bag be available to him and he packs his bag. If he forgets his towel at home, well, that's on you.
Right.
You forgot your towel. That was your responsibility.
Yes.
And at first, of course, it would be difficult, but after a while, you realize at times, sometimes I forgot my towel or I forgot a bottle of water. And he's like, Daddy, I packed 2 bottles of water, because he's now considerate to me as well. That he packed 2 bottles of water, or if I have my niece and nephew, he'll make sure, hey guys, you'll have water, and take out a bottle of water for everyone. So that he understands, because I've given him those responsibilities, he understands focus. The other thing that I've taught him, which could be a little different, his name is Kobe, of course. Very deliberately chosen name, not just because I like Kobe the basketballer, but Kobe also means supplanter. Supplanter being that he's going to succeed, and I've always tell him, you're going to be greater than me someday. And so one of the things Kobe Bryant is known for is the Mamba mentality, bad mind, as we put it down. So even when he's competing, I'm like, Kobe, you have to have bad mind. When we go cycling, I'm like, you're tired? If he says he's tired, then I push him for 100 meters more, 200 meters more, 400 meters more. And I say, listen, you have to dig deeper. You have to get their bad mind. And then even if I'm not there, he'll be like, Daddy, yeah, I use bad mind today. Or you know what? They don't have a secret weapon called bad mind. So now he's taking ownership of that. So when he did his first triathlon, he was there tired, but he was pushing hard to catch other competitors, because deep down he knew bad mind. He had to dig deep, and that kind of resilience to know that although I might feel tired now, he could still push more, he could still push harder. If we go doing hill workouts, I'm like, Kobe, you're tired? Okay, do one more. That you don't want to do anymore, okay, do one more. So just keep pushing them, and that is even in schoolwork. Do 10 more examples. If you have to do spelling, learn this word 5 more times. Whatever it is, times tables, do it a bit more, beyond where they're comfortable, because they are comfortable.
Yes, I like your point, Quincy, on the responsibility that you give him to pack the bag. Because in the event that you are not around and you have to call and say, or just send somebody, he knows what to do. So that is the resilience that we're talking about against the odds and the unforeseen and so on. And I just want to give Rashida a little chance to say anything that she wants to say tonight, whether it's on resilience or on the article concerning the parents. And after that, we will wrap up.
Okay, good evening again, everyone. I would just like to leave a little quote, and it will reflect mainly on the fostering the independence of a child, seeing that I have a more preschool background. This was a quote from Maria Montessori, where she says, the child's development follows a path of successful stages of independence. So just as everyone mentioned, it takes certain steps, and it have to be relative to what that child's age is and what it is they have to gain independence in. And as parents, encourage that independence. Don't be overwhelmed by the independence that is being fostered by your child as they mature and as they grow from stage to stage in their lives.
Yeah. Thank you very much. And Ria, I know you didn't have a chance to talk tonight, but can I get a little closing remark from you on any area you choose?
Sure. Good evening to each and everyone. I strongly believe in, guiding our children. Before, I used to be like, oh gosh, this is my only son. And, I baby him up and all these things. But now I have taught him to gain his own independence. So like, for instance, morning time, I will set the alarm when we go to bed, before we go to bed. So a certain time, it will go off at 6:30. So he knows to get up, take a little 5-10 minutes to cool off, and then go get his bath and then dress himself and sit and wait for me to come and prepare his breakfast. So, just looking at that, and he's doing that. I'm so proud of him. So I said to myself, baby in him, and all he's saying, why was I even doing that? Because this is something he always wanted to do for himself, like, show, okay, mommy, I can do this, I can do that. So, and even before, like, what he's supposed to put on and all these things, and he was like, can I say, I want to wear this particular jersey today. Why do I always have to match with my jersey and my pants? And I'll be like, oh gosh, son, yes, true. So, now I'm saying to myself, I'm not going to be doing that no more to him. I give him that responsibility upon himself, he can make his own decisions. And even when he make mistakes, sometimes parents, we want to punish them and all these things, but not everything not everything we have to punish our children for, because therefore we don't want to bring upon any fear on them. We want them to be able to know that they can make mistakes and learn from it. And
Ria, are you peeping into my paper? Are you peeping into my paper? We are going to do that next week. No, I like that. But yes, that is true. That is very true. So we see how fostering independence is very important to building resilience for our children. And so, we are always out of time, but never out of nuggets. And we have so much more nuggets. So I'm just going to call on Kevin.
Certainly. Good night again.
Kevin?
Yes, definitely. As you would have just said, we're never out of nuggets, but we're definitely out of time. And at this time, I would like to ask, the Team Divine Nuggets, our entire family, to exercise reverence in our respective places. And for those who are viewing and listening as well, that we can join in prayer in solidarity, because when we pray, it's for the benefit not only of the team, but also for those who are viewing and listening as well. And I pray that as this prayer, as the sound of my voice resonates in the households and the homes and the rooms that this program is being broadcasted in, that it will touch the heart and mind, soul and spirit, and the very consciousness of the children that are associated and affiliated to all who are listening and viewing. So, eternal God, most merciful and heavenly Father, we thank you, O God, once again for a very informative program. We thank you for the blessings, oh God, the blessings, the gems that you have bestowed upon us and given us the privilege, oh God, to bring into this world, whether it be biological, whether it be spiritual, oh God. We thank you, oh God, for giving us children, oh blessing, oh God, to have these gems. I pray that we will raise them up, oh God, even when they're feeling down, even when they are not doing their best, oh God, that we will speak positively into them, that we will always have an optimism being raised to reign, oh God, with sovereignty, oh God, in this life, oh God. We will never put them down, oh God. We will allow them to maximize their potential, oh God. And we will bring them up in your way, oh God, so that even when they stray, oh God, that they will come back on track. They will not depart, oh God, from your fundamentals, oh God. So we pray, oh God, that you will have a special touch, oh God, over their lives, oh God, that they will not fall short, they will not be cut short, there will be no untimely deaths, oh God. They shall live to meet adulthood and fulfill their purpose. No illness or sickness, oh God, will take them. No accident, no hand, oh God, or device of violence will cause them to be cut short. They shall live full term, oh God, and they shall experience your grace, that they will be able to be vessels of continuity for generations that will come after them in the name of Jesus' name. And we thank God for this program. We thank God for the panel. We thank God for the visionary. We thank God, oh God, for the facilitators, the Phillips, oh God, that ensure that WAC 90.1 is a blessed station and, oh God, a frequency that allow us to have this meaningful and much needed conversation. Guide, protect, and keep us all. And let us have a wonderful night. And tomorrow we'll be able to say this is the day that the Lord has made, and we shall surely rejoice and be glad in it. In Jesus' name, amen and amen.
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 Thank you so much, Kevin, and thank you to each and every one of you for viewing us here on Divine Nuggets only, exclusively on WAC 90.1 FM. I want to thank none other than Dr. Apostle, our visionary. I want to thank God as well for having us pass the past 2 hours with insightful conversation, to Angeli bringing the topics. Oh yes, the topics that all the viewers, I see all of the comments on Facebook. Angeli, the commenters, they are really enjoying the topic. So please give us a little something just to carry us through the week until next week on what we can expect in terms of the topic.
Well, next week we're going to continue on resilience, and Ria touched a little bit on where we were going for next week. So we are going to go right there in terms of how we treat our children when they make mistakes, how we view mistakes, and how we treat with mistakes. I just want to read one comment from a commenter. Alyssa Laura commented, I want to say it is my second time being on your show, and I love what you all are doing. You should try to air on TV stations as well. Thank you very much, Lara. So yes.
Yes, thank you so much, Angeli, and thank you to all of the commenters. I'm also seeing Francisca on Facebook. She said, we have to love our children, but don't spoil them. And most important, bring them up in the Lord. So I want to thank each and every one of our commenters. I even see Justin Giles. She's sending a lot of love on Facebook as well. Even to Ria, she's sending a lot of love. So to all of the panelists this evening, to Kwesi, to Kevin, Miss Karen, and Shelly, Kathy, Candida, and Jilly, to everyone, Elon, to every single one of you for being on and contributing to all of our YouTube and Facebook commenters, our listeners, our viewers. Thank you so much for always choosing to be on with us every Wednesday from 7 to 9 p.m. And you can join us again next week, Wednesday. Yes, next week, Wednesday, right here on WAC 90.1 FM, Divine Nuggets, where we take you from 7 p.m. all the way down to 9 p.m. And we will continue to bring you the conversations that will transform your heart and mind. So thank you so much for viewing. We appreciate you. If you're on the road, please arrive home safely, and we will see you next week. So enjoy your weekend. Enjoy the rest of your week. Be safe. Spend some time with your children, your loved ones, your family, and enjoy the rest of the night. So bye for now until next week from Divine Nuggets.
So the treasury broke and they say that recession jamming. So to foreign countries, really start migrating. They lose faith in the country, they say we gone down the drain. They say no more could we see happy times again. But the will to recover in my people, like have confidence. Although many may seem to feel that I talking nonsense, but the majority of we decide we're not going to run, because now is the time to show we patriotism. For we country facing is that it's our, so our people need us today more than ever. But in our fight to recover, if ever you feel to surrender, it have one little thing that I want you always remember. We could make it if we try, just a little harder. If we just give one more try, life would be much sweeter. From the country, we analyze this
The
what
spirit of Trinidad and Tobago continues to resonate through the alias of Wack Radio 90.1 FM and Wack.tv. While the rest of the world goes on, we stay rooted in the rich soil of our culture, celebrating the Trinbagonian spirit that dances in our hearts all year round. Wack Radio 90.1 FM is your constant companion, bringing you the essence of Trinidad and Tobago.
This happened so funny to my girlfriend Millie. It's sad but it's jokey. A Santa be calling Millie Nighty. The area is by cheap. I had to say this Santa be crazy. This Santa be bite Millie between the back and the front door entry. Oh, yes, Santa be bite till he raise the ball. I had was to call a doctor at home. This Santa be biting women alone. Man, he bite all the flesh and he leave the bone. When she started bawling, I couldn't help laughing. He brought out for fire, I had to run and fetch her some water. So she started a washing, but not at all, the pain is ceasing. This Santa be bit her severely between the back and the front door entry. Oh, yeah. Santa be by till he raise the bone. I had was to call a doctor at home. This Santa be biting women alone. Man, he bite all the flesh and he leave the bone. This Santa be hiding. I searched for hours, I couldn't find him. When I did discover he hiding in a hole in the corner. But the smart way he hiding, I pulled the tail, but he still proceeded. This Santa be bite million, though he was biting pork and bhaji. Oh, yeah. The Santa be biting the rizzy bone. I had what to call a doctor at home. The Santa be biting women alone. Man, he bites all the flesh and he leaves the bone. Becoming very popular. Since we are a nation, we are known all over the empire. But this is what I noticed. I'm not ashamed to say. I can't get a woman for every one of them going away. But if you hear them, England, that's the first place I'm going. New York, that's where I will be living. I'm bound to get some men because I have what it takes us to attract them. Trinidadian women born under a star. When they go out hunting, they bound to capture a foreigner. You're talking about old talk. Yes, they're full of that. And when they go out mousing, they could catch from a fool to a diplomat. But if you hear them, England, that's the first place I'm going. New York, that's where I would be living. I'm bound to get some men because I have what it takes us to attract them. Our two main products, it was pitch and oil, now women included, because I'm sure they eat in the soil. They fat just like butter, when they walk they vibrate. So when the Yankees see them, they import them right to United States. But if you hear them, England, that's the first place I'm going. New York, that's where I would be living. I'm bound to get some men because I have what it takes us to attract them. La 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 Trinidad producing fat women for so. Watch at the surroundings. Everyone fat, you can't tell me no. What the France they eating, I really can't tell. But I think this is snow cone that have the back part looking so well. But if you hear them, England, that's the first place I'm going. New York, that's where I would be living. I'm bound to get some men because I have what it takes us to attract them.
Are you ready for this?
Everybody turn it up. On your radio.
It's about time.
Now you can see the radio.
Before the sun goes down, nowhere we can stop now.
Visual radio is here. It's the evolution of radio. Radio is now in your hand and on your device. Phone, tablet, laptop, desktop, radio, and smart TV. Don't get left behind.
Everybody start to jump up in excitement. Plenty excitement. Big flat over my head. Water like hydrant. My crew not sticking. Tell them it's 90. have time to be social. What you need is a mister to make your life easy. Hot food on the table, I won't even do your laundry. Don't do it all alone, let me make this official. I will make your house my home, everything will be normal. To find a man like me, you can't afford. So I'm willing to do it for free. Why don't you come and let me be your cooking board? Baby, I go wash your clothes. Set up and down in the group, now soak it. In the group, now work it. Be your cooking board. Baby, I go wash your clothes. Set up and down in the group, now soak it. In the group, now work it. Pass me the hammer, with the hammer, I go put it down on the line. Baby, I go do it, I go make sure it's dry in time, darling. Pass me the hammer, with the hammer, I go put it down on the line. Baby, I go do it, I go make sure it's dry in time, darling. Don't pass up your blessing, it could be right on the corner. We connect for a reason. Let me take the stroll on the shoulder. What you need is a mister to make your life easy. Hot food on the table, I will even do your laundry. So don't do it all alone, let me make it official. I go make your house my home, everything will be normal. To find a man like me, you can't afford. So I willing to do it for free. Why don't you come and let me be your cooking board? Baby, I go wash your clothes. Set up and down in the group, now soak it. In the group, now work it. Be your cooking board. Baby, I go wash your clothes. Set up and down in the group, now soak it. In the group, now work it. Pass me the hammer, with the hammer, I go put it down on the line. Baby, I go do it, I go make sure it's dry in time, darling. Pass me the hammer, with the hammer, I go put it down on the line. Baby, I go do it, I go make sure it's dry in time, darling.
There's some time in life you just have to wait, baby. And some good person will come and pick you up, nice and soft.
Just wait, take your time, baby. I will come for you. How are you up and down? Up and down.